Don't blame King. This is my fault. This is my fault. Yeah, right quick. Yo, you wildin'. Yo, I already know who that is. Think you slick. Cause Glizzy. You think you so I know who you are. Yo, hilarious. Shout out to the spam in the chat. Shout out to the spam. Getting through that spam thing. Let me make sure my levels is good. And apologies. Your boy was not feeling well for a bit. A little nervous. Feeling better. Feeling better right now. Just a little, greetings. Shout out to Fee. Salute. I changed my. Hey, yo, I know who you are. I ain't gonna out you like that, Cos Glizzy. I know who you are, though. Anyway, why you having it? The guy have check. Why you the IT guy have a check? All right, let me explain that. It's not my fault. Addict knows. I'm the most meticulous, make sure everything worked the night before type of person. And me and OBS just had this love-hate relation. It does not like to work. It doesn't consistently work for no reason. You can follow all the instructions you want, and it wakes up one day and says, you know what? I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about your podcast. I want to do what I want to do. That's OBS. So we fight. It makes no sense. There's no rhyme. And then one day it decides to work. Yeah. Yep. Cause for me, it's like, it'll be like one little something. Like, okay, you know what? We want to just freeze the intro today. How about you just deal with that? All right. How about no sound on the intros and outros, and you can't hear no for no reason? Like it just be like it's the wildest thing I've ever seen. So it's just like, yeah, man, it is crazy. Anyway, hanging in there. What's going on? So yeah, King will be on route. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, then it won't update. 6-layer know what's up. Like, all my podcasters, y'all know what's up, man. It just be ridiculous for no reason. Shout out Brooke, what's going on? Supremacy, what's going on? So yeah, we run a little bit behind. It was me. Stomach was acting a little crazy for a little bit, but was feeling better. And then, yeah, because then the cameras don't work. Then, that's the other thing. Then, not only OBS we battle Zoom. Zoom lately has decided to say, hey, for no reason, cameras won't work. Even though you guys have updated the firmware, everyone's on the same system. But you know what? Randomly, we don't feel your audience needs to see you. Again, that's what we've been dealing with lately. And in Zoom's defense, the Zoom stuff was recent. But it is a little. You know what I'm saying? But OBS, I just love what the program does, but man, it is not consistent. The King has arrived and he got a hot mic. We ain't live yet. We're live, but we're not live. You know what I'm saying? He's arrived. Yeah, we can hear you. The people can hear you, but I'm neutral. So now King's arrived. We're going to talk to y'all a little bit after the intro.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young wolf, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender. I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Carnito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
All right, cool. Yeah. Mic check. What's going on? Attic, real quick, let's see if Zoom wants to cooperate with you. He don't like you. You know how Zoom don't like you. I just want to make sure to switch over on the joint. Just talk real quick. No, you were good. I just wanted you were good already. I just wanted you. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, see? You hit double? I hear everything good. Okay. Cool. You want to run a test still on the what are you buying? What's up? We live. He said, "Go ahead and do what you do." I'm like, "Showtime." Oh, you mean intros? Oh, like me, God. Royal intro. Okay. No, the way you said, "All right, now go start the show." I'm like, bro, we live. Yeah, we already on the court. He talking about, now go through the tunnel now. What? What's up? I like it. Yeah, well, you know how I like when you put the camera. He set himself up. All right. Let's get to it. All right. What's going on? What's the word on the street? Charges? Oh man, what's going on? Right. It was hard to what? Licking lips energy. It was too much. Really? All right. That's tough. They can't hear you at all. Oh no! Hold on. See, there we go. It says raise the volume on the mic. Because you know what's funny? Let me check the It is funny. Desktop audio is not coming through. Let me check settings. Oh, we was cooking too. Hold on. Audio monitoring service. Yeah, it's right there. Oh. Hold on. But you know what's funny? I'm not even seeing any feedback from that joint. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna go to properties on the joint. Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right, talk for a second.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah. That's see, OBS bugging. I have my settings right. Check. Let me know if y'all can hear them. All right. If you can hear them now, I'm gonna let y'all talk for a while.
Hello. You know, Attic and
they can hear you if it pops up.
Yeah, I'm seeing feedback now.
Yeah,
he said King has been silenced. All right, cool. So, yeah, we was cooking. So y'all didn't hear what King had to say, so we good. So we can move on.
Okay, so let's get this. Attic and I, we got to address the elephant in the room.
Oh damn.
ILP charges.
Y'all pulling up charges?
There's no HR, but ILP charges, man.
Yeah,
I feel violated.
You felt violated? You felt it was an unsafe work environment last week?
Nah. It was a safe environment, but it was a little bit overzealous.
Okay.
Okay, so it was a point where you was like, yeah, tilt your head back, baby. And it felt real LL Cool J-ish, right? And I was, and I was like, pink buildings. Pink
buildings. What was it? Yeah, get crushed by pink cookies in a plastic bag. Get crushed by a building. Randomness.
And it's not random if you really look at it.
Yeah, it's a lot going on there.
And I was just like, wow, right? So I watched it again, and I couldn't watch it, and then I got DMs, and dudes was like, "Yeah, Cog let it all go," and I was like, I said, you know what it was? It was my man hyping up the moment because he's gonna hype up the moment.
Of course.
But LL came out that day.
The LL too much.
Yeah.
Lord LL was in the building.
Ladies love.
Well, let's speak to the victim. Let's speak to the victim. And I apologize if I was a bit overzealous with your Road to Tokyo challenge. Did you feel uncomfortable? Did you feel casting couch energy? It was too much?
I ain't gonna lie though. Like during the moment, I was like, "Cog, if you don't shut your mouth,"
because that's what I was going for. I was like, because what it is
frustration.
He was too cocky, and I was mad. Because he remember when he threw the arms up.
No problem.
Yeah, he threw the arms. I was like, oh, he not even suffering.
It says no shame.
Yeah, so I was like, yo, we can't.
See, but to be fair, I told you I didn't care from the start.
But I didn't like how like
wild,
you was so
too.
cocky, so confident. Nothing was bothering.
I did
moving
not
him.
think
because I would be embarrassed with my pepperonis out.
Okay,
but
all right. So it wasn't even the pepperonis out.
Okay,
it was the fact that it was heart tassel.
Yes, and then he's going bam.
Yeah,
bam.
And then he admitted that he didn't look at him before he even smacked him on.
He was too carefree with. I'm like, this man ain't even suffering right now. He having fun.
The first thought in my head was, how many tassels does this man throw in during the week?
Has he done this before?
Yeah, because it was just like boom, boom, let's go.
I didn't even care about what y'all doing.
Then he grabbed the ball with two hands.
Yes.
I
really didn't care.
Then even if you rewatch it, Forte goes, "Why you got that face?" Like he was making faces. He was clowning us for a challenge that was nothing to him. I'm like, I gotta do something. I gotta do something to make him uncomfortable.
And the sad part about it is, when we did our joints, we were really truly embarrassed. Like, seriously, going into the movie theater, when he saw that it wasn't that many people in there, he was kind of relieved.
I was like, that guy.
Right?
But there was a moment where I had to be honest with you. I was like, all right, kid, you really gonna have me crab walk?
Yes.
I said, the knees, bro, the knees. He's like, I ain't gonna do that to you.
No, you thought it was lunges.
Yeah, the lunges. I thought, because, shout out to man. People who work out doing lunges, it's no joke. So I thought it was going to be that type of energy, and that's a long distance to this from the.
No, remember we had just did that NDA joint that we had went to.
Yes.
Well, we can say it now, right? Because
the HP amplifier.
We went to Hewlett Packard Amplify, and the day before that, I had did squats.
Yes, so you was already wrecked.
Yeah, so I would have never told you to do that because I was thinking about that anyway because I had to walk like from the East Coast to the West Coast. It was kind of crazy, but but my joint was putting my hand on random dudes, and then I had to eat this glizzy, and the paranoia going into it. To be honest with you,
with the randomness of the event,
yeah. So dudes was like, because all right, so you got to think about it this way. I only had one glizzy, so it was one take hold,
and you had a spicy glizzy. People don't give you enough credit. Like you literally had some, hot sauce.
Yeah, and I have no beverage to drink after the fact.
You gonna literally choke.
I almost choked.
Yes.
Right. So when my eyes bugged out, like dudes thought I was being funny with the dude. No, I almost choked, and it was hot as hell.
Yes.
So I was just like, if I mess this up, Kai got this on camera, and I got to finish this glizzy. But Addict had none of that, like none of the inhibition. So I was just like, damn. So we got to figure out something. So this week, all right. So we already got my costume.
Let me address Robert Kelly a bit. Lord Beefy showed his true colors last week. Listen, man, if you want to be scribe of the month again, you better relax.
Oh, now we're
we threatened him
too.
Yeah, we threatened him. We bribe. We doing all that. We using the power of authority. CEO. What's that joke when a person has more power over you? And and they try to assert. It's a term for that. I'm doing that if y'all don't act up. Exactly.
He's asserting his dominance on you.
Continue.
Pause.
Continue.
All right. So who's up this week? Is it you up this week?
I am
or
up
is it
this
Cobb?
week as far as the realm has to determine what my challenge is, as far as what I'm going to wear for the group stream for the wearing. So
all right. So for everybody that doesn't know yet, I got to wear a glizzy suit. All right. So y'all won. It was a landslide. It was no other suits talked about. Y'all just want me in a glizzy suit, which is kind of weird. Right. So we're gonna put a poll up in the chat and we're gonna figure out what Cog is gonna wear, and then Then we got to figure out like what is the donation to get that.
Oh my god.
King is vicious with those challenges, lol.
Shout out to my man Ghost. Yeah, he vicious. The stuff you come up with is crazy.
So for first, I got to say, shout out to Expansion Pass, Xbox Expansion Pass, Luke. You saw his Batman promo. If anybody's on Blue Sky, all right. So he had a Batman promo of Crocs. Now, when I was on the Xbox Expansion Pass, if anybody can go back and check that out, I'm pretty sure that he'll put it in the chat. I challenged his viewers donate $200 to make sure him and his co-host wear Crocs from their house.
I can't.
From where they're from.
Wait, what?
To LA at Summer Games Fest.
Oh yeah, they pull it up. They pull it up. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Lizzie Suit King should be a Mortal Kombat character.
It should be. It should be.
You know what's funny?
I should get residuals for this.
Shout out to Rook. Yes, sir.
You guys make it so, like, your stuff so bad, where it's like you paying people to wear different shoes. That's what like people in the chat last week is like. Cog were Crocs and King ate a hot dog.
Yes. Oh, you try to say the levels to it is not equal.
But see, it sounds
that bothers you is crazy.
And the stuff that don't bother you is even crazier.
Yes, that's wild that you have an immunity to that,
bro. The tassels, I would have been like, it would have been a hard situation.
I will wear some Crocs with some heart tassels on my nipples while I eat a glizzy straight to the face. That stuff don't bother me.
Oh man, you and glizzies is legendary. You got a love affair with glizzies, so it doesn't even matter. You ate 2 butt naked glizzies in Comic-Con, and I'm never gonna let you live that down. That was wild, crazy. And you had inside hot dogs.
Yeah, you had a drink from the outside. Yeah, there still wasn't official street dogs.
Those dogs was looking in the windows, looking at all the street dogs fight. Nah, you had fake dogs. So, all right. So, my vote for one of your suits is
What we doing?
I thought long and hard.
Oh god.
Oh, long and hard.
Here we go. Yeah.
Pause.
Pause. Definitely.
Pause. I thought long and hard, and I said. Because remember when we had the Halloween stream and they really couldn't see your joint, so it looked like you just had on an orange shirt?
Yes, the prisons when we had to do the prison suit. Yeah.
So you had to do the, you should have did the black and we messed up on that ourselves.
Yeah, yes.
So,
but we didn't have an OBS cam. I could have had at the time. I could have had stream down low view.
Right.
Shout out to cam.
Oh, people, because right now I'm working with Osbot and
Osbot.
They don't understand what I have planned when King gets that camera.
Oh,
King be hitting me up like, yo, what's going on with them? I'm like, oh, King, I know you want this camera, but you don't.
I know you're gonna have me do something crazy, but the wild out thing that you don't know what's really going on. Every day I've been working out secretly, so you're gonna have me do some wild out stuff that I'm standing up, jumping around, doing something foolish in this background, and I'm ready for you. But all right, so my joint I have for you.
What you have?
Since you don't. Since you don't know anything about anime.
Yes, Bleach and leveling solo.
Right.
What's them do? Josh K. Was all about.
Yeah, you have to do a whole stream dressed as Naruto.
Who's that?
Exactly.
I actually think it would be funnier if he dressed up as Goku with the sand hair.
Wait, that's the one with the yellow.
Well, you know what?
The wild one with the stupid suit with the orange. I said.
You know what?
This is Naruto. This is Naruto.
Yeah, see, I want him to do the orange hair with the headband. See, I think the headband, and I think the shirt, and I think everything about it. I think the whiskers. He gotta have the whiskers on his face for the 10 tails. Oh, because he got 10 tails. Yeah, he got the 10 tails trapped in his body. His soul is tied to his chakra.
These are the ones that supposed to be fake ninjas. That's that fake ninja.
Keep it up. Keep it up. We'll have you put a fake Nine Tails.
Yeah, put it on.
What is this? Show me a picture of this. What is this?
All right. So
why is it a cat? What's going on?
Oh yeah, because it's vicious.
That's crazy.
And he's the size of Godzilla.
Continue.
But he keeps him trapped inside the soul. Anyway, I'm going
All right,
with
so
Naruto.
here-
I want you with Naruto.
Okay.
Because I think Naruto is
I'm trying
is
to
an
Google this
icon.
foolishness. All right, what's
What?
this? Let's see.
He said foolishness.
What is
So this is Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
to do with the headband? The one with the headband. Him.
Orange and black. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got the jumper suit.
Yeah.
I like the little bandana.
Orange and black with the, but you got to have the orange hair though.
He got
the yellow
on his
hair.
face?
He got whiskers on his face.
He's oh man, what's going
Mm-hmm.
on?
No, he
That
doesn't
bastardized
like,
ninjaism.
Those are whiskers. He has whiskers for
I
the
don't-
for the 910.
He got
I
on a
think he needs-
tracksuit.
he-
And he talking about he a
listen,
ninja?
I don't
So-
care about the whiskers.
Uh-huh.
I want Cog
You want him
to be
that's
Sage Naruto.
You want him to be Sage Naruto. I'm
Okay.
with you. I'm down with that
Right
too.
here.
Because that's when he was super badass.
All right, what's the suit with this stupidness?
So
they not
here's
feeling
Sage.
it. Yo, Donald Talk is like, nah, that's too easy.
Here's Sage Naruto.
no, okay. So listen, guys,
Mhm.
that's just one pick from myself.
Oh, okay, right. That's your pick.
Right.
Okay, got you. So what's Attic pick? Yeah.
Attic can pick his own thing, and then
wanted
Fonz,
Michael
if you don't get up out of here, talk about paint himself blue and like looking like Sonic. You better get up out of here. God, Fonz, I got your number. Don't do that. I'll be in a Sonic suit. I will admit I don't like that. That big doofy Sonic suit. The before Paramount Pictures fixed it Sonic suit. That is goofy. Oh no, Kelly, shut up now. See, I think they gotta go to something. I'm gonna start blocking people. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is the worst.
Okay. So there is actual there's wigs that you can buy of this.
yes,
But I want my gut vote.
All right, what's your
Yes, he has to be Goku. Super Saiyan 3
Lord.
Goku.
Today's show brought to you by Meat Shield Mondays.
Chad, why he look like he got a chick? Like his hair's that long? What's
Oh, no,
going
no,
Yeah.
that's how long your hair gonna
That's he
Man, got
wants
me
your
looking
hair-
like Rick James out here.
be. He got to be Super Saiyan 3 Goku with the long hair.
Hey, yo, that is nasty work right there. That's
All
like
right.
one of them 80s rock singers. Okay, continue.
All right, so being that Solve's not here, and Forte's not here today, right?
Well, he should be this week, right? Or next week we don't get him. Yeah. What's our temp schedule? What's the ILP?
Yeah,
I think it's,
He'll be here next week.
he's not
Okay.
here this week.
No.
Oh, this supposed to
okay.
be
Yeah,
Shazam week. I didn't hit Shazam up.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Hashtag
free-floating.
Cog the Hedgehog.
Hey, yo, see,
God,
Foz.
That could be the third. Hey,
so
someone
I-
drop a 20 right now. I'll make it the third. I'll make it mine.
This is ridiculous, bro.
I think Sonic should be the third. Since you're so adverse to it.
I do not like that. I will.
What about what I want him to be Eggman from Sonic though.
Nah. The blue Spawns is on to something.
I don't like
And
the move. How would we
that
get
bothers the hell out of Cog right now.
Yeah, because it's like making a mockery of my Sega love, and then
Yes.
that foolishness. on
I
it.
think it works well.
But then the thing is, how could I even put a headset and listen to the podcast with that suit on? That's the thing we not think about. You with a glizzy suit,
Earbuds.
I would enjoy. So how we?
Don't you got those earbuds?
earbuds?
You got earbuds, son.
Yo, you trying to think y'all forced me to do it?
Listen,
He said, oh, you ain't know you got earbuds. I don't know if I have that. I don't
He got the
know.
best earbuds.
I don't
in
know
the
if I had it.
business.
I don't know if I have
Yo,
the technical capability to do
Yo,
that.
his earbuds was there. It is. Boom, you're done, son. You're done,
Yo, don't
son.
be making it rain.
I get, yeah, it's official. Sonic's the third.
Oh
done,
my
son.
god.
And that counts. That 20 counts towards one of your joints.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
But we ain't got enough of that,
here-
so it's only one, so we good.
Oh no,
Let it happen.
right.
They're
We'll
not
get to
reaching
it,
that.
We'll get to it. Here's the Sonic outfits.
Hey, yo.
Yes.
This is goofball
Yes.
material. Yo,
Yes.
scroll
All
up,
right,
scroll
so
up. scroll up.
listen, everybody hold off on any super chats until we put the
What's the
poll
one
up.
to the right? What's
After
that?
we
What-
put the
what-
poll up and we get exactly what it's gonna be, then
This is
then we can
goofball,
super chat.
Nick.
All right, so hold off, y'all.
And
Just
the
hold
funny
off.
thing is, I can wear a headset with that garbage. Oh my!
There it is. You can put it all on.
This is the
Look, I like
worst.
that one. I like that one, Addict. that one.
That
I
is
like
so
that
cheap.
one.
Yeah, that is
I
the
like-
worst.
I like that
Nah, son, that's the worst.
I like
Hey,
that one.
yo, I don't like that one at
Give
all.
Cog a mask and cape. Then you got Blank Man.
Nah, I don't like that one at all.
Yo,
If you-
and you can do it just like this.
Yeah, like it's like a hoodie with the face on it. That joint is garbage.
So what's the cog should be? We need a fourth one though. A fourth one for the choice.
All right, so
Cog
the
should be Kirby.
Kirby. Hey, yo,
That's wild
crazy. Anyway.
All right, so we got Sonic.
All right. What
We
else
got Sonic. We got
Sonic,
Goku,
Goku, Naruto, and that was the third. Is it random vote for the realm?
We should put him as a Silver Surfer, dress all up.
Ain't even a super.
Hold on.
He could put silver face paint like them dudes that be inside of 42nd Street.
Nah, we not doing it.
Hold on. Hargit, are you in the chat? Hargit Shani, are you in the chat?
Shani, nah, he ain't there. Stop trying to wish stuff into existence. What you doing?
No. I'm gonna let him pick the fourth one.
Yeah, Hargeet. Yeah, if Hargeet was here.
Hargeet, if he's in the chat, he gets to pick the fourth one.
But he's lying. All right, so we got to get this poll up so these guys can pick.
Yeah,
I think I know what it's gonna be.
All
just
right,
like I wasn't thinking.
What do you want the fourth one to be?
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, no, he did us a solid. He did us a solid. I have no problem letting him pick that.
Shout out to the legendary Hargeet Shadi. You know
Rest in peace to your father, brother.
Hey, yo, Astral Parrot King is already with the nonsense. Already, this is ridiculous. Let me send y'all this. Look at this man already doing his foolishness on us already. Boom, check that out. Look at your man. Got to seize him right quick.
Yeah, he be doing a lot of stuff, son.
He too fast with it, bro.
It's like he sits at his laptop.
Yeah, it's like he got it ready.
Whoa.
That is ridiculous.
That is the best. That is the best. That is the absolute best.
Form.
Hey, yo, what he said? Yuzaki. What's that? Some anime stuff? What's that?
Yeah.
All right.
So we good?
Okay. Here's the Naruto outfits. We got to make it fair.
So we got to see.
I actually like that though. It's kind of fly. It's kind of fly.
That one.
The jacket with the jab. That's
oh no, that's not that's not the
That's kind of fly. I like that.
That's not the whatchamacallit.
That one at the top.
Yeah,
Party City. Get the Party City one though. I want to see that.
Find Sage. Find a Sage.
Nah, let me rock that other one.
No, we gotta get you in that Sage suit. Nah.
Where it say Spirit Halloween? That one kind of fun. All right, little Halloween.
I'm glad that you're digging it.
I like that. I like that.
You know what?
I'm with that.
I feel the way you guys felt last week. I don't like
let's do that.
The
Rock Tubes. The Rock Tubes.
The rum got to pick, and it looks like
y'all know what to do. Y'all know Cock is the gaming ninja. You put me in that headband.
You know he loves Sega first.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? I don't like the way he
that new Rock Tubes
like that ain't gonna face.
Bro, that orange with the black side. That's what is clean.
But that blue.
He gonna dress. I feel like.
And the headband's fire.
Someone from Naruto.
Yeah.
Naruto.
Fire, shut your mouth. That's a challenge. Don't you worry about that. That's a challenge. Hey, yo.
He gonna dress as soccer.
Hey, yo. That's nasty work right there.
I ain't gonna feminize my brother. I ain't gonna do that.
Mexican Zoe Brixton, if Cog likes it, it's definitely ain't winning. Yeah, the Ratu. Y'all like the bleachy bleach stuff? Come on, the Ratu gang. Let's do that. Let's go.
Is what he wants it to be.
All right, so he wants you to be in King Koopa. Mm-hmm. And they do got King Koopa suits, which is wild crazy too.
Oh, yo, this one's. Oh, yeah, look at this suit. This one's crazy.
We ain't even doing a show today. We just doing
foolishness. It's fine. Don't leave.
We ain't even start the show.
The first time they want this. Let's stop acting like they don't want this.
I would love to see that first one.
The first one,
because it looks like he's running around going rah rah like
a dungeon jack. That is goofball. Hit the side panels. Let me see the other angles of it.
You want the other?
I just want to see. Oh, yeah, wow, that's word. The tail on the
tail. The tail is the part where we grab you and we spin you around. Why did it say Nintendo disguise? What?
Chill. Why he got on
this? Collar
the collar? No, wait, that ain't happening. That collar is not happening. Son.
You gotta have the collars and the wrist bracelets.
Nah, son. You are not collaring me. That is not. I'm going to HR. I'm going to HR. That's saying something. That's something.
We're not collaring you. The realm is collaring you.
That's it.
Yo,
that's up to the realm. We gotta start the show. But if it come in the box, you got to rock.
right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put the poll up. Give you guys till do we have Patreon this week? Did we get any Patreon stuff?
No Patreon stuff.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we'll do the poll until the first question, until the first topic, and then after the first topic, that's when we'll put up the goal.
Okay, all right, no doubt. So we got that. Everything good. Y'all know what to do with the realm. Let's actually start the show. hear ye.
You know what's funny, King? He had no problem doing this last week. It was you.
Oh, facts. He was all glizzy down. You saw that? And what's crazy is we didn't even go to a 3 and 4th round. We didn't call up no special guests. It was none of that. Everybody was like, glizzies!
It's what it is. It was perfect. It was perfect.
No, it's not perfect.
It was perfect.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what I vote on and see how perfect that is. Yeah.
Y'all are ridiculous. Anyway, hear ye. And we are finally live. Welcome to the ILP Podcast LLC and LordsGaming.net, episode number 300. Yo, if Foz, I swear to God, I'm getting you out of here. Seize him. Another glorious Sunday, and we are back at the round table on the Lord. If you put that stupidness as a hashtag, I'm going to take legal action. And today we've got Nintendo Virtual Game Card, PlayStation games to Switch, Xbox sales on PlayStation.
Oh, I got to flip my coin to see what I'm at today. What am I today?
Go.
All right, heads, console wars. And this is the Indiana Jones coin because y'all like that.
Ooh,
right, and tails, no console war. Here goes. Flipping. And if I,
Nope, there it is.
Oh, heads. Ah!
I believe we're being hustled. Oh,
sorry.
Hashtag collared cog FTW.
Yo, Foz, I swear to God, this boy's bugging right now. He's wilding out.
Yeah, hashtag
I'm gonna be real with you guys. If it is King Koopa, it's probably gonna have to be like an extra. That King Koopa expensive.
Oh, bad expensive.
It is.
King
It's like almost
Koopa with
$100.
Mario Crocs.
He said, "Yo, Rook, you supposed to be my man." All right.
We'll have to do
right.
in order for if it is that we would probably have to do 30 just to even make any money for.
Yeah, because that joint is crazy. Y'all can't afford that. We moving.
Yeah,
on.
the wild part about it, I don't even think it's gonna be him.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be that. Wait,
Yeah.
you think Sonic gonna win? Wait, who's winning? Sonic or Koopa?
King Koopa's winning.
Oh, y'all with this collar and stuff.
Is winning.
And y'all talking about me? I got the problem from last week. You see what the realm
What's wrong with this realm?
You see?
King Koopa is winning by 10% right now.
All right, cool. Come on, Sonic. It's the first. I don't even like the Sonic. I don't even like that joint.
Oh, anyway. I agree, Fonz. That's Sonic easy. Just some blue paint.
Why is it easy? It looks like a goofball with that.
The wildest thing is I didn't even vote on the one I picked.
Yeah, that's true.
That's crazy. I went for Sonic, and you dudes supposed to land. Why the Glizzy got to go on the landslide? I'm really not liking y'all dudes no more.
We didn't even do a vote because we knew that vote.
Yeah, we already knew. We
not disgusting people.
It was just a perfect fit.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of disgusting people. This is nuts.
Moving on. PlayStation Game Switch. Yes. Xbox sales on PlayStation. AC Shadow sales and Ubisoft Future to discuss. So we're going to get right into it. So let's introduce the gaming nights of the realm here at the round table. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clack, and the Howl of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Attic, Lord Boba, back to back. How we doing?
The realm is stupid.
What they do? Oh Lord, what they do? Hey yo, that's crazy. That's nasty.
Hey yo, why the whole B?
Yo, why the mouth part is crazy like that?
King Koopa,
Come
Mario
on.
Crocs, playing a Switch too.
Hey,
Wow.
yo, y'all really taking this
Two-
Nintendo stuff. This is wild. It's nasty work.
2%, man. King
That
Koopa
is-
might lose.
I gotta make it rain for this foolishness too, man.
And I am counting these 20s and 10s on the actual thing.
Thank God. Listen, I want y'all to understand. Y'all keep voting for that Koopa thing. It costs more money. So stop voting for the Koopa. Reverse your vote. Repeal. Repeal your vote.
Are you saying that they need a recount?
No, I'm gonna put tariffs on your vote.
What you been playing, sir?
Oh,
Got it.
I think my camera messed up.
No, you go. Oh, you back. You can come back now.
Okay, there we go. So I want to talk briefly. First off, Solo Leveling Season 2 is officially done.
Fire.
Oh wow, you crazy.
That was by far some of the best anime I have watched in a whole season in a
Wait,
very
you
long
said
time.
season 2?
Yes.
So I'm doing season 1 right now, right? And I only got a
You're
couple
almost done with
episodes.
season 1. Yeah, you're.
That's dope.
Season 2 is miles better than season 1. Like it's not even.
Well,
funny.
I really love season 1.
Yeah,
so.
season 2. There was a second in that season that I was bored. Like the entire season was just. I ain't gonna lie. Main character.
You was bored with some stuff in season 1?
It's up, but they had a lot of build up in season 1. Like they were
he storytelling,
was learning how to do stuff. In season 2, it's just like the world's ending. Here comes the main character. Like every other episode, that's how it was. Every episode, I'm like, what's he gonna do this day? Well, this week, like
that OP character that I see.
Yeah, Dip Down told me. He said the cliffhangers is way crazier in season 2.
Yes, the super orcs is some of was definitely my favorite during that. But this is just that show because they call it ore farming. They have this new term for it. It's called ore farming, and there ain't no one that does it just quite like him. I used to think there was another character. His name is Kiriko. He was from.
It's over.
No Usagi Sakino hashtag Cog the Hedgehog oncoming fist light skin tone fawns.
Hey, yo, they really want this Sonic, son.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold. I didn't even see Hargy.
Yeah, it's
over.
Here's the thing, guys.
I'm taking y'all all the HR. Y'all know what y'all doing
Here's to Koopa
with
Cog.
that stupid
hashtag
collar
road
stuff.
to Tokyo.
Y'all know what y'all doing. This is payback for me doing too much to Addict. This is what this is. This is payback. This payback. I know what's going on.
Here's the thing. Hargy dropped to 200.
It's
he
over.
funded the thing by himself.
It's over.
So
It's over.
It's over.
King Koopa. It's King Koopa.
Bro, y'all know what y'all
What?
do. Like, look, put that suit. Put that foot.
What?
Yeah, look what he did. Put what you call. Hold on, but Sonic is winning.
Yeah,
Hold
but he dropped
on.
a
Sonic got the
200
popular
on it.
vote. Sonic got the popular vote, son. 43%.
And I feel you. But
Sonic-
he literally funded the whole thing.
But I'm saying, we got to listen to the realm, to the people. This is an actual controversial moment.
But yeah, this is a controversial moment because if the poll is out, and I told you
He
guys,
trying to steal the election.
Yeah, facts. Right? We got to check them
He trying to
ballots.
steal the election.
We got to pull
Oh my
those
God.
ballots
I
back.
will put it back up.
Right.
I
So
will
we
put it
did
back up.
say hold off on super chats until we find out what the realm
He
wanted.
stole the vote, man. I'm telling you, he stole it, man. He came in with that Elon money.
I did get, if anybody go back early in the show, I did give the disclaimer. I said, please, guys, wait until after
The chat is stupid.
we find
Russian
out what it is.
interference. Yo, the
All right,
chat
so
is
what
stupid.
I'm gonna do.
What we doing? We've never had this
is
happen before.
I'm bringing it back with just two choices: either King Koopa or Sonic. So the people that voted the other ones, you're picking those two. Neither King
It got
Koopa
it. Now,
or
make
Sonic.
it fair. Now we gonna really look because it seems like with some issues going on in the realm, you know what I'm saying? Some under the table dealings is happening.
Yeah, King
All right.
Koopa or Sonic.
We gonna redo. We gonna run that vote again. Check the ballot boxes.
We are
Recount.
recounting.
We recount. Somebody trying to steal
All
the
right,
election
so-
right there. And
Yeah,
see,
right,
like
hold
the
on.
people wanted Sonic.
the popular vote was Sonic.
I rig it.
and
Yes, the popular vote.
and the filibusters wanted
Yo,
wanted King
Greek
Koopa.
Thunder, stop it! You changing your
someone
vote
said
to
Addict
King
got it.
Koopa? What is going on? Yo, how
Because
you buying the
it's-
people up, man?
Yo, what it is the hashtag collar for cog.
Oh,
Yeah,
that collar for
that
cog
go-
is kind of
he-
crazy.
that
It's going
is
hard.
wild.
He right.
Nasty
Addict
word.
got to talk to Cog like he did the Boba challenge.
Oh, yo, Addict, do you know how off the chain I'm gonna be? And I'm gonna be in a glizzy suit while I'm doing
this
it.
is payback for that.
Oh,
Addict
just
stuff.
imagine if he has that collar stuff on.
So-
I
I mean,
mean, the chain.
It comes in a
That's
box, so he gotta wear it. And he got the bracelets. To me, the bracelets and the collar is the best part of the
King,
whole-
right now you are violating on such a level right now.
Yo,
You
I like-
are
I- but
violating.
you know what?
You,
And
know, you and I
Facts.
know
Facts.
how
We know
much of a
that's-
violation
Yeah.
you are doing.
But it's-
yeah,
it
but
sucks.
oh yeah,
But
because
it
you don't
sucks,
care because you're
though.
in a hot dog suit.
But it
Because you're in a hot
sucks,
dog suit, you don't
yeah,
care.
I'm in a
You
hot
don't care
dog
about the
suit.
symbolism.
Yeah,
now.
listen, I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog.
You know what you do.
Hey, yo,
Me
listen,
and you
listen,
know
you told me
about
who-
what's going on with that particular suit.
It sucks. It sucks.
Fonz,
It sucks.
I swear to God, if you stop with this stupid, foolish hashtag.
Yo,
Anyway, moving on.
And you got me wearing a crown on top of the hot dog.
Sure, I got you with the crown. I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
so
'Cause I want you to be the king of the
and you
glizzies.
want
I
me to
want
be
you to cling
king glizzy. So
right,
listen,
all right.
something
Yes.
that has nothing to do with what the costume is made of, you made me add this. So check it out. Your stuff come in a box. I ain't telling you to add nothing extra, nothing special. And it sucks though. I do feel for you. And if it happens to win,
King gonna be off the chain and Cog gonna be on the chain.
Hey, yo! Seize him!
Yes.
Seize him! That was
Yes.
that was actually a funny.
Yes,
tip.
it
That
was funny as hell.
wild
It was
nasty
funny
work.
as hell.
That was wild.
Did it
nasty.
not read the 50 and the 200?
I don't
No,
think it did because
it didn't.
if they curse or something, they'll know.
Greeting lords. I took a bit of a socials hiatus, but I'm back. King, I'm ready to take my crown back in Tekken 8 Season 2.
Okay.
that's
It's
prolific.
okay if
Yeah.
you're scared, Cog.
Oh yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified.
Prolific. Wait,
hold on.
sorry.
No Usagi Sakino hashtag Cog the Hedgehog oncoming fist light skin tone fawns.
Hey, he's rereading them. I see what you doing. Damn, let's make it rain in the round. Y'all crazy.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's beastie.
That's crazy with this. Did it read Huggies?
No, it didn't read.
He's doing it
too
right.
high.
I'm forcing
That's
it.
funny. King gonna be in HR.
Facts.
Y'all making it rain out here in these streets. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be so off the chain because remember, he was crazy.
Y'all don't even like Cooper like that. That's the funny
No,
thing.
I
know
don't.
what y'all
I don't.
doing.
But you know what I know? Hold on.
King Koopa, Mario Crocs, playing a Switch 2.
That's crazy
It's nasty
work.
work. It's nasty
So
work.
remember, we still got these costumes that we could be wearing them while we're in California or Japan, which is kind of crazy.
Yes, sir.
But you know, Cog gets up and goes to the bathroom a lot.
No Usagi Sakino hashtag Cog the Hedgehog oncoming fist light skin tone fawns.
It was crazy.
Light skin tone.
Light skin tone. So the wildest part is he got to take off the collar. He got to take off the bracelets. He got to unzip himself out to go to the
No
bathroom.
Usagi Sakino hashtag.
We did that one already.
Yeah, I clicked it. Like,
All right,
one
cool.
Yo,
We
time.
got.
So I want everybody, like when he gets up and walks, just take a picture of his tail as he walks out the screen.
That's it. Put the
Yo,
suit up on the screen. One last
What's dope is Sonic got a tail too.
No.
Just keep going.
Oh, just go. All right, cool.
Okay, yeah.
So anyway, it looks like we've hit our goal. Was the vote? What's going on with the poll? What's up?
This is dopeness.
This is
What's
nasty.
the poll
This
say?
is nasty work.
What
Right
the poll
now,
say?
King Koopa is winning by 30%.
Jesus Christ!
Here's
I
to
gotta get this
Koopa Cog. Hashtag road to Tokyo.
Yeah, it's a wrap, guys. It's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
Uh,
It's hard geek for. He
yeah,
stole
but-
a vote. He stole a vote. It was the people. The people had Sonic, and then he came through, and then all of a sudden now everybody changed their
Hey
vote.
Lords Zip with the drip here. Just wanted to congratulate King on his newly found identity of the Glizzy King. Hot dog, 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 hot dog,
I would
hot
skip
dog,
it,
hot
King,
dog,
but I'm
hot
not
dog,
going
hot
to.
dog, hot
We gotta
dog,
let that
hot
rock.
dog, hot dog crown.
That is wild, dirty work.
Yes.
Yo, that is
Oh,
dirty
you-
work.
You know, it's more dirty.
I
you
even
you and that Glizzy King in a couple weeks.
I'm gonna love that. I'm gonna
wait
love that.
until you see what you gonna be next week.
Yeah, that's
That's
right. Because
fine.
Uh,
Addicts next week.
See, you having too much. You
He
having too much
fun.
fun.
Like I was having too much fun.
Yeah, we're gonna shut your fun down. Like right now, Cog did not know none of this was gonna
This
happen.
is wild. work
Yeah,
right
you
here.
see what happens? Life is unpredictable.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog crown.
That's disgusting.
Hey, you know what we need to do?
Yeah.
We need to have a poll on who wears
Collars
the
for
costumes
Cog.
better.
Collars for Cog.
Come
Hashtag.
on.
Hashtag.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
King Koopa versus King Glizzy Kaiju battle. Summer
Wow.
25 blockbuster.
This guy right here.
That's
man.
wild. Dirty
I
work.
Rook, I let you in the room, and this is what you do. This is what you
Yes, do that to him.
That's
Do it
wild,
to
that's
him. Just
wild.
like that, because y'all doing it to me. So get him.
Anyway, has that been it, Attic, as far as what you've been playing and watching?
Yeah, so solo level, great season. All of it's right now. What's funny is I saw on Twitter, Solo Leveling is like the first anime to ever crash Crunchyroll every week.
Oh, it broke the servers?
Every week it crashed the website. It wasn't for a long time, but they were having a really hard time. And it's the most rated anime on Crunchyroll too. It had like
Hold
a
on.
ridiculous.
We ain't read Don's member chat. Let's check the member chats, y'all. Don's upset. We got to log that in the building. We got to make sure he good. That was the member chat. Let's go function.
I don't see it.
I see it. I see it. Shout out member for 22 months. Lord's Gaming in the building. Nintendo about to have Sega Cog collared. Hashtag Cog. Yo, you wild. This is perfect for him because this is him. He's a Nintendo guy. Him clowning a Sega kid like I'm captured or something.
You know what the wildest part about that is?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Sega lost to Nintendo. Again.
Yes.
Again. And now you got to wear the suit. A King Koopa.
That's disrespectful.
This is dirty work.
Let me see the suit one last time before you do it.
B-Law, shout out to the Lords. I want to get in here early and say King is a formidable opponent and my man, the 100 Grand Best Gaming Show on YouTube.
That's what's up.
Blessings, bro.
Shout out to David. He just gifted 5 people a membership on ILP. We got 5 new Cresta. Put some crest in the chat for the realm, man.
And then shout out, put a crest in the chat for DC. Welcome, Lord Bronze, new member up in here. Hope you ain't joined just for what you heard earlier.
Facts.
I hope that it inspired you to join. We do run a gaming show here. All right, they want to see the suits again, Addict. They want to see the suits. They want to see them.
Let me. We'll do that here in a second. Okay. So after solo leveling, the one thing I want to talk about is Autumnfall.
Mm-hmm.
Adamfall?
Mm-hmm. Adamfall. Yeah,
yes, sir.
Adamfall.
He's an Autumnfall.
I don't know why I felt like it was pronounced Autumn. I don't know.
You good?
That's cool.
Adamfall. Mm-hmm. That game is crazy. Like, I would say this is a really good mixture between Fallout and Stalker, because Stalker didn't it's that Fallout thing that I wanted, but I feel like Adamfall is doing a better job.
So what part is Adamfall doing better? Is it the combat? Is it because Stalker had the exploration and the outside in the wastes kind of energy? What's Adamfall doing better for you?
I feel like Adamfall feels more like Fallout than Stalker did. I'm not gonna lie. I was walking around and I found I feel very scarce when it comes to the ammo. Yeah. I would look at it and the attention though, they'll pop the chamber and you'll see the bullet there, and I'm like, guys, I got 1 bullet. And there's 8 people.
That's what's up. Yeah, I heard good things. I think Maddie also he's raved about it. He really liked them.
I downloaded it, but I'm an NDA boy right now, so
yeah, same.
I'm playing hardcore.
Yes, sir.
Something I actually really love.
So we could talk that we played it. South of Midnight.
Yeah.
We could talk that we played it. We just can't say anything about it because I said I already beat it. So.
Yo, he said we could talk that we played it.
Swinging the votes.
No,
hashtag KoopaCog, hashtag Road to Tokyo, saluting Face Lords and Realm. Yo, Addict solo leveling is fire.
Salute.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. We know what Hoggy did. He changed his whole election. It's his fault.
That's right. He put seed money.
But
Hargeet Musk.
He backed one of the peoples.
That's how it go. 3 months before the election, $3 million.
Spread this propaganda in here.
My guy.
I really enjoy Adamfall, man. Nice. I've been playing it all offline a lot here lately.
Okay.
What I just enjoy about it is the adventureness on it. You'll be finding this piece of paper and you'll read it and it would give you a rumor. Something over here is happening. And you go over there and be like, I see what's over there. I don't want anything to do with it. and I'm in this machine thing and I just turn on all this power and I'm sure people know what I'm talking about. Right. And I'm looking down and I see all these machines below me doing patrols. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going down there.
Yo, wasn't it a game that came out earlier on that was kind of like Adamfall? And I forgot the name of it. But
Stalker?
No, not Stalker. Not Stalker. It came out before that, and it launched inside Game Pass.
Metro?
No.
Okay.
It's not in the same thing. I'm trying to figure out if Adamfall is like this game.
Got you.
And it was it was from the guys I think that did or some of the people that did
Atomic Heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. How is it? Is it kind of like Atomic Heart? Because I did like Atomic Heart.
I never
finished it. If anybody in the chat can let me know if it's like Atomic Heart, let me know, please.
Yeah, I just enjoy it. They did do little things that I don't like they have real big on payphone. There's some mysterious voice telling you stuff.
Hey Koopa Cog, just give me a shout and I'll be more than happy to wax the heck out of that shell. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Bro,
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. People putting that hot dog.
That hot dog, Joe. I don't like hearing that AI.
But
you ain't talking about you waxing my shell. Like, we not doing that, bro.
Hey, we
like,
can get that green really speak and shine.
Bro, you're not waxing another man's anything. Like, we not.
That's dirty work.
Y'all talking about me? That was nasty work.
What's crazy is we are now the Glizzy Podcast.
We the Glizzy Podcast.
You the Glizzy Podcast. I don't care.
You say you by yourself.
What the sad part about it is I'm not the one that eat glizzies. It's that guy.
Hey, I got a video saying that friend is a lie.
I think I still have it queued up.
Mine is a bogus.
I got OBS
glizzy,
works for that. You want me to run it back so for people to just to keep people up to speed. You want to get the rub on. We got new members.
Yo, let's run back. Who won? What costume won? Let's run that back.
Hey, someone drop.
Hey, Carl.
Hold on, no.
When you got the collar on and the bracelets, let me know how that runs back.
Yo, shut up. I do not like that.
No. King always talking about color.
Collars in the bracelet.
A super chat saying that Carl got to run that because then he can't say anything. Run that back.
What's wrong with you?
I can't do that too.
You are bad business.
I can't isolate him out like that.
You're standing on bad business today.
Attic went to finish you right now. He went to finish.
I heard it in the background. Finish him.
Did it.
Blizzy. That's disgusting.
What'd you say, Attic? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I mean,
Yo, the super chats today.
Hashtag wax on, wax off.
Stop.
Wow. They're waxing your shell.
Excited to see
They're waxing your shell. I'm glad. I'm glad they happy to see you with bracelets and the collar. I'm glad.
Next.
Jesus Christ.
I hope you're reading off my virtual game card article to start the topic. Cogeyes hashtag lognet hashtag Nintendo the goat hashtag Sega get the hot dog 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 cucumber 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 eggplant 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 eggplant.
Done, Otaku. That is nasty. You see, he joined Lognet for this.
So, look, I really recommend ILP. I think it's a very unique, fun game.
That's funny how you just say that after that.
I know he just went right into that.
It's in Game Pass, so definitely go and try that out.
You can try it before you buy it. Yeah, we do that over there.
It's
Pun intentional. I'm gonna block you. Stop. Continue. I like you. Stop it. Oh.
Run the Glizzy video back. Smile with horns.
Yeah. Yo, what if the realm votes that though? What if the realm
slow-mo?
What if we have it on deck though? Like
you gotta
run it. You gotta run it.
No, I'm saying she was like
slow-mo. Yo, I know you. Like
it was a moment.
My guy.
It was iconic. Maybe we got to get the realm up to speed.
All right. See, slow-mo. Don't let me go to your show and have your whole realm vote for you to put your camera on.
Alex stream smirk.
Yes, I'm surprised we haven't seen that.
Here's the thing.
Crazy we've been doing.
I got
Here's
you.
The thing. We
Fortnite, buddy.
Yeah,
we aren't the Alex portion. It's you guys.
Y'all. This road to Tokyo has taken on a life of its own.
Y'all with this glizzy stuff, but yo, listen. He paid for it. Run it.
Oh, you run it?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see.
He paid for it.
All right, hold on.
I'm in these streets. I don't know why I'm still in the deck.
Let's see though. Let's see if it's still there. LP. Oh yeah, we got it. Building Road to Tokyo. Yo, what's going on? ILP Road to Tokyo right now. What's going on? We got the Glizzy Gobbler. Put that man. You gotta look that man in his eye now. Look that man. Look that. You gotta take that glizz to the physics. Yeah. ILP Road to Tokyo. We appreciate y'all. Lord Kanye. It's Lord Kanye.
I don't care how you do it.
The Glizzy King.
He
did that. We appreciate y'all in the round. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all.
That's hot, disgusting business.
Where you at, King?
Someone literally just paid $10 to watch something they've already seen. They could have went to another.
It's that little kid right there. It was that little kid right there. Watch when we come back out of this. I'm gonna tell you. And I looked at it because I almost choked and died right there. That was the moment.
That was the moment with the choke.
Because I looked at it like, oh no. All right, so y'all saw the little kid with the jacket?
Yes.
That's the Glizzy man. That's
When we saw him later in the theater.
and then we in the theater. That's the Glizzy man.
Yo, man, Jay, she had no idea what's going on. Somebody said, yo, people acting like they just seen this for the first time. That's wild work.
Yo, and the little kids is running around talking about I'm the Glizzy man.
That's this.
And then we in the movie theater. Now, okay, so you got to check this out. We come out of the theater. Some of the movie theaters let out at the same time. This kid yells out, "That's the Glizzy man!" And it's mad people, and everybody look at me like either I got glizzies in my pocket.
That's a wild label for somebody. Yeah.
See that's where I would start getting nervous because then you're gonna have a cult pull over. Why is these
Yo,
children?
why did these two toddlers calling you Glizzy man?
What are you doing that they're calling you that?
What's up?
That's nasty work. That's nasty work. We gonna move on.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands on the car.
We can't even get through the show.
You heard it here first, people. King almost died choking on a glizzy.
Yeah, so
It's a big thing to take to the face. I know.
Oh, it's this guy. I can't wait for the collar and the bracelets. Dude, yeah. Yo, I can't wait. We're gonna immortalize you. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Feel like
this guy
roots.
here, only you can find jest in the fact that I almost died for your entertainment. All right? All right?
You gonna get questioned by the police. All you children know about you.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, they entertained. You finished, Alex? So that's been it?
Yeah, so Adam Paul, great game.
Yes,
Highly
sir.
recommend it.
This guy doesn't miss a beat.
And then when it comes, we are all playing South of Midnight. We will be doing a recording Tuesday for South of Midnight on our coverage that's going to drop when the embargo lifts. Keep an eye on your members and Patreon because I will be asking you guys what questions that you guys want particularly asked during that. I'll probably post it actually during the podcast so you can just go and click undo it. I think that's what we're going to start doing is if
better.
you are a member of both,
we got to
you can
reward
ask
them.
questions.
I like that.
But so and I get it. Everyone wants to ask questions, but guess what? I do the editing on this, and I'm not editing 5-hour podcast because you guys want to ask 100 questions. We'll be doing it Tuesday, and I think you guys. I think that's Thursday.
All right, Addict. The Rum is saying they do want to see the suits again. Yeah. So they want to see so far. In fairness to what they, because Europe that
didn't it win already?
I mean, it's over, right? They really
it's over, right?
Is it over? Wait, what's
so who won? King Cooper, right?
Come on,
Oh, there go Hard Geek. What he said? Hard Geek said.
Oh wow, he got a cold, y'all. Yo, check it out. The Kazan joint, deluxe, and then he's got Midnight. Not like that.
What are you buying?
#collared cog #baby oiled shell.
This is the Diddy party.
They're gonna have so much fun with you.
Midnight, you supposed to be my man. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
You were supposed to be my man too, but hey, you
work.
got me in a crown with a glizzy. So you know what goes
on is wild.
It's crazy. But you got bracelets with it. You got matching bracelets.
That's nasty word. CJ, what y'all walked into, man? See what
Does
CJ?
the curtains match the
My
drapes,
man,
Todd?
You know what we might have to do? We like low key, we might have to have a shirt made of all of us drawn.
And that stupid
personas.
stuff. Yeah.
And
it's gonna say "Road to Tokyo" with me in a damn King Glizzy suit.
Ridiculous.
This
It's Cooper with a collar. Ridiculous.
And what we'll have is like our names above it, where it's like whatever they just tell Cog, call it Glizzy King and whatever.
Nah, mine gotta say the Glizzy Man.
Yeah, this is definitely Diddy party energy. CJ, shout out to Dublin in the building, Island in the building.
I can't escape it right now. This is stupid. But if you would have asked me last year, what would I thought 2025 would?
Yes, this was not on the menu.
My God,
this was not on the menu. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
King's hashtag would not have been the Glizzy Man.
This is nasty work. So that's been it, Addict.
Yeah, pretty much. That's been it. Like I said, keep track of the members. Keep track of Patreon. We're going to be dropping something. I'll probably do that sometime today, maybe during the show. Go in there and ask the questions. By the time that the video comes out, it'll be after embargo, so we'll answer anything. And what I'll do too is if your question can be fit into like what I'm gonna ask with the gameplay and stuff, I'll just migrate it over there instead of like because how my format because I usually do these things is I'll ask the bulk of the stuff and then afterwards I'll ask like what the realm wants to know about South of Midnight. Usually that's at the end of the coverage. But if your question is related to like gameplay or something, I'll just put it in that so you don't miss it.
No doubt. And then remember at the end, the realm is asking the people who missed out. They want to know the shoots so far that have been going on. So they want to see King's suit. They want to see my stupidness suit with the Cooper foolishness. So yeah, prep that ready when we get through the intros. And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the Access Gamer. Superchats going on.
More Doom gameplay tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to see nothing more from Doom.
No doubt. The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than the premium experience, and is the ascendant one of the Xbox platform movement. Beloved Lord King. How we doing, sir?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing a whole lot better than Cog, because right now Cog got to wear a collar and bracelets, and he has a tail. So this is beautiful stuff. Y'all doing some nasty work, but you're doing it for the Lords.
It's nasty work.
So y'all did it on Sunday. It's best. It's the best on Sunday. It kind of has a different flavor.
Your intro, sir.
Yes. Yes. Anyway.
Talk about you. Let's talk about you.
Yes. I do apologize. I do apologize.
Yeah, the intro is supposed to be about you.
Yes. Sir.
Yeah, I was spreading the wealth. So you'll be talking more about yourself when it's your turn.
No one could say you're selfish. You was willing to give him some of your stuff.
Now you saw that? I was giving him some shine. And I got
Show gonna be 4 hours of me talking about being a column again.
I do apologize.
Hey, last week was kind of the same with him in the glizzy suit.
But it was fun though.
Yeah, y'all know it wasn't fun at all. I want to know how fun it is. Hey, Cog, how funny is it?
You got
Cog.
I be looking like Roots Kuta from Roots. Don't be doing the Kuta from Roots.
Don't do that.
That's what you do.
Cog,
we're not doing the Toby, son.
Cog, no.
Low-key, what I'm saying though, Cog, low-key, you see that chain that King has?
Oh.
We need a glizzy chain.
That's disgusting. We ain't doing that.
Can we move on?
Anyway, I was trying to get through my intro. Man, everybody want to spread the wealth. Anyway.
Hey, you came for us. So we didn't ask. You the one that came for us.
Facts.
It was funny. I've immortalized you forever with the boba, though. I don't care.
You did your thing.
You did my bidding at the boat. I'll be calling for that day, but for that day, you was mine. You was mine. Exactly. Yeah. You ain't like it. You ain't like it when you was mine. This is the payback. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. Bear the bracelets.
I'm not talking to you, sir. Talk about your intro.
Cool. So this week, I'm playing South of Midnight.
Yeah.
We have Fight Night Friday. And it was the first time I found out that it was levels to this. You know, Dark tells you that it was levels to this, and I didn't really figure it out until that, right? Because Hollywood
Dark, if you don't have a shirt saying there's levels to this,
yeah, he need to monetize
you need to
that.
Oh, here we go.
I'm about to be the Superchat. This is
King equals hot dog, 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 crown cog equals shell, nail care addict equals.
Did he say nail care?
Nail care. I don't know what's happening.
Well, once the topics start, that's when we pause it until the topics start.
Okay, cool. Anyway, these guys are ridiculous. So all right, so I am playing South of Midnight. Can't talk about that. But I was playing Neon Abyss. So I found out from my friend.
Playing a lot of that.
Yeah, I was playing because my boy Big Fat Eli hit me up and was like, "Yo, Neon Abyss 2 is coming out." I didn't know. Right. So I immediately hit up the studio and the developers that's making the game to see if I can actually get a copy early so I can like play it and show it. Because I'm a huge fan of that roguelike game. That kind of got me into roguelike games, and it's a shooter. So if anybody likes, that type of stuff, you can check me out on Frontline Gaming streams where I, stream daily. And some people never saw the game before. And it was in Game Pass. It was one of those gems that was inside Game Pass that I looked and I was just like, oh snap. Tried it out, and now part 2 is coming out. So it did well, and hopefully part 2 drops inside Game Pass as well, and more people can see it. Also, what else I was playing? Oh, Assassin's Creed.
Okay. And then the Shadows.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up?
I really like the direction of it. And it's so it's so I had high hopes for it.
Yeah.
Right? Because I didn't want it to get unjustly canceled before it got a chance to even, show something, because we wanted Japan for a long time from them. And then finally, when we do get it, then it's met with this weird kind of controversy to it. And so far, and I'm probably biased because I did walk in with high hopes opposed to somebody that's negative towards it.
Right.
So you got to take my words with a grain of salt. So it's like justifications, recency bias, so me personally, he's saying that they did hit some of the high watermarks that I look for when it comes to an Assassin's Creed game. And they did show the differences between the two characters. So I do like that. I was playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. And anyway, I was telling y'all about what happened on Fight Night Friday. And Dark is, it's levels to this. And because this is the first time I found out what those badges mean on your name.
On the name.
Right? So I was playing something, and it was before Fight Night Friday started. And Hollywood jumped in there, and, he's B-Lou.
Yeah,
right?
Salute.
All right, so
people laughing. He's laughing.
He changed his name to it, and he's like, yo, and he's so cool and calm because he jumped in the Discord. He was like, yeah, it's B Lou. I changed my name or whatever. And I'm like, all right, cool. The most humble ass whooper that you've ever seen. and I got to tell you this because you're gonna be disarmed by this dude. Do not. He is a certified killer, right? And he doesn't care, and he's gonna kill you, resurrect you, and then kill you again. And the way he does it is he's gonna kill you with so much kindness, and then he's gonna come back and throw flowers your way that you did not earn or deserve.
That bad, like that Charlotte bastard, as you know what I'm saying.
And
Yeah.
okay, so I'm glad you used that word, master. On his name, it said master. I did not notice that until after like 6 times he done whipped my behind. And he beat me. He was using DJ.
Oh.
DJ got chargebacks.
Yes.
And I'm trying to figure out how he's pulling off all these moves, and I can't, for the life of me, he's playing like the computer.
Right? That's so crazy.
He's playing like he programmed the game. And it got to a point where I had to call
a developer.
I had to call a friend. So my boy Winter Soldier came in, right?
Soldier pulled. So shout out to Winter Soldier.
So Winter Soldier pulled up, and he said, I see my boy King getting his head dusted. Let me get my knuckles up there, and let me go handle them.
Who he brought in?
So what me and Winter Soldier did after we both got beat up.
After you picked him up off the floor.
I was like, that was an admirable try.
Admirable try. He tried to save his man.
He came in there you ever go to save your boy and you get your ass whipped too? You both got y'all both got matching black eyes. Yeah, y'all both look like raccoons. Yeah, together.
Raccoon face.
Me and him both had raccoon face. And the sickest part about it is the man was super humble. You saw him jump in here and say, yeah, King's a formidable fighter.
Yeah, they destroyed you.
Bro, 90% of them was perfects on me.
Oh, God.
Listen, with super finishes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Disgusting. And then he does some John Travolta
move at the end.
That's when he does it dirty. No matter who I took, he beat the brakes off me. I decided not to fight him no more.
He keep it low profile. He said you gas it. He said they're both good.
What the sick part about you is, that's the sick part about you.
It's that fake positive reinforcement.
You are a great parent.
Yes. You're doing good. You be like, you're doing good. You're doing good.
You can see your kid failing miserably, and you can say, you could do it. You're the best. And you want to, if I didn't know what you were doing, I would believe that crap that you just told me. And I know, no matter how hard I play,
we ain't getting there.
You'll be
levels.
I did some stuff. I got 1 round.
Oh, I know. Tell me you ain't cherish it. Well, you know, you get that one round against a dominant player, and you like, yes, all right.
No,
I belong at least in here one round.
Hey, what you do is you do what I did. Be like, you should have lost that one round.
No, I ain't say none of that because he's crazy. I looked at my name. I ain't got nothing in my title.
That's when you see the difference.
Right, and my boy Winter Soldier came in. His joint said platinum. I said, "Oh, I'm not playing enough. I got to get my. I got to stop acting like I belong with you dudes, because I jumped in there so easy, put my chin up, got my head knocked straight off. But yeah, so we been playing Marvel Rivals.
Salute.
We was playing. B. Lou was playing that. We was getting beat up. We was test dummies for him. All right. So if anybody, y'all, the video's up.
The video's up. We
If
go
I'm
check the
lying,
footage.
if I'm lying, I'm dying. He is exactly who he is.
He's exactly who he said he was.
The master. You remember Master Mall?
Master
When he come
Ball with the yes. Oh, what's going on?
What's that?
Wow, face.
Hash Road to Tokyo. I prefer PlayStation, but I rock with Ya sign of the horns.
Oh, blessings, bro.
Face, yo, wow.
But this is not an
This on
Xbox
GP.
podcast.
Oh, stop.
No, it's just
when you talking, you know how the world feels.
Yo, listen, it's just my stupid behind, and y'all done got me as King Glizzy now.
Yeah,
So,
shout out
really.
to Face, man. Salute to him. He rap PlayStation hard body and like always comes through, always shows love, interacts with us, do the bends, the knees. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now that's love, brother. We got best love.
Mad
And you from the
respect, bro.
town. And you from the town. So salute.
Mad respect. You know what it
Yeah,
is.
salute.
All right, so that's it. So
All right,
okay,
no
let's
doubt.
get the card.
So yeah, the Ninja himself doing foolishness that y'all got me
What would your
doing.
new name be?
I don't want to know, but it ain't gonna have nothing with a collar on it. But
So okay, so let me ask you a question. You're not changing your name, right? So you can't refer to me as King Glizzy at all, right?
no, I'm not gonna do that to you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, I'm
it.
not gonna do that to you. I can't do that now after they got me. Anyway, spread that run to the room with ILP. That tell you what you want to hear, and what you need to
Thank
hear.
y'all, guys.
Shout out to Duke out here talking everything was going on with the multi-platform Trojan horse potential strategy we would talk about. Actually, we talked about that last week, so we was late for that with Duke. But as far as me, yes, the Lords are playing south of midnight. We will have thoughts. We will give you the real once the embargo and all that stuff is up, but we can talk about it. And besides that, a little bit of KCD2 on the side, just playing it in pieces. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
That
them
game
doing
is
their
too
thing.
massive.
It's long, bro. Pause. It is just. You basically gonna have to do it in segments, and the cool thing is the fact that I can play it on the ROG Ally. And what are you Salute, Luffy. What we got?
Yo Wagwan fam,
Yo, you see
tuning
the
in
accent?
again after a long time. Good to see you all again talking about the stuff you love. Where saw that? Hope he is well, God bless.
Salute.
Blessing. You do do that thing for Saul.
Did it make it played that 300 super chat, right?
What happened? I don't know what's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
I was just making sure I played it because I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
talking about
it-
for
it-
face? Yeah. It
Yeah,
played it.
it played it.
It played it.
Let's do the Sav thing since Sav ain't here.
Oh, we
and,
don't have a soft thing in there.
what happened?
We ain't have it in there. We had some technical mess up.
Hey,
We better
All
push
right.
that back.
King Glizzy is a
apologize.
character in Mortal Kombat.
so
King Koopa Cog is a
even if I
character in
send it to
Mario
Attic
Kart.
right now, he couldn't just throw it in.
It's if you send it to Attic to send to me now, it's a potential we could get
Attic,
that
it's
in.
inside the Dropbox. All you got to do is go inside the
Send me the
Dropbox. You don't need the link. It's our Dropbox.
Okay.
So inside our Dropbox, it's inside the Dropbox, and you got Sav. It's gonna say Sav face right there.
Yeah,
Because,
I know how to do it on the fly now. If which Attic
Yeah.
showed me how to do it. If I have that issue before.
What is that?
Like, shout out to John Michael. Hold on, we messed up Iron Rook. $5. King Glizzy has a character in Mortal Kombat. King Koopa Cog is a character in Mario Kart.
Notice King talked through that chat.
talked to that
really
whole
quick.
chat. Yeah, he talked to the
I
whole
wonder
chat.
why we talking about King Glizzy.
He talked to that whole joint, but it's cool.
I do apologize, sir.
Shout out to G Michael. Salute with the $1 super chat. Salute. So yeah,
I-
Attic, just send me the link and then I'll.
I don't know where it's at. Like this Dropbox is not organized.
Yeah, it's not organized at all.
Oh, but he's like on the face page. It just says Solver. And
It's
is
a
it 'cause
folder or it's a link?
It's in the folder. It's in there. I added it to the
Professional podcasting.
I do apologize, but
You're
I
gonna have to
did
send it
actually
to us, 'cause I don't know
literally.
where it is.
I said it on Tuesday. So if anybody's trying to say,
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault because I got caught up and then we got the South of Midnight and other stuff that happened.
because on
That
Tuesday
threw
I
that.
was like, please add this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to do this next week, King, because I can't find it.
Sucks.
And I don't know where it's at. Unless you can find the link that you sent
I'm gonna do it right now.
Put it in
I'm gonna
ILP chat.
drive by.
Yeah, and then I can find that. Do it right now. All right. So anyway, I've been doing that. As far as those are 2 games you're playing. Obviously, you already did the Road to Tokyo challenges. We already got that going. We pretty much know what it is. Addict, when you get a chance, let's get the suits up so that they know so far the ones just voted for this week. Next week will be Addict's suit that he will have to wear live on stream, Road to Tokyo. So let's get that going. You get your thoughts going for that. That's gonna be next week. It's gonna be lit. And then other than that, no Patreon question this week. Salute to the realm. And we got the topics, unless you want me to wait a second.
Yeah, I'm putting it right here.
All right, no doubt, because we do got to get these topics popping.
All right,
yeah,
so
I know. Let's get to
Or I
it.
can do it between topics.
I will show my screen while you're getting all that taken care of.
All right, show the screen. Cool.
We ain't never
Just got a
gonna do this shit.
PC. Went FRMPS to Ascended with Game Pass.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
That's
I see
wild,
the link. I
crazy.
see the link now. I see the Dropbox. Okay. I see
All right,
it.
Okay.
So these are our choices when it comes to the glizzy.
All right, so the one, because I it's a disgusting one. I do not want you to keep scrolling and find.
Greetings to the lords. Were any of y'all able to get an MSI Claw 8i Plus?
No,
The newer model is supposed to be really good. The first model was trash.
so Cog wants me. If you go up one more time, Addict, you see that guy right there next to the girl holding a hot dog?
This one?
He wants me like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how he wants me.
Yeah, that's what the road needs.
So, and that's probably
King
one of the best
Gliz.
looking ones. That's
There we
disgusting.
go. King Gliz in the building.
And I put it inside the chat. So Saul will be sending me that after all the stuff is done.
All right, let's do that.
mm.
And then, all right, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's-
have to mute y'all for a second because I have to do this live switching to try to do this soft thing if y'all don't mind.
No problem,
Yeah,
sir.
that's fine.
All right, so this is gonna be a little janky. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all gonna see 2 videos. It's gonna switch to the correct one, hopefully. Give me a second. Y'all gonna see. I think the what you call it first. What's my man? Arrow Knight. 1 second.
Yeah, Ariel now. He muted, right?
I need to see this.
Straight from Japan.
We'll just
Yeah, I incorporated,
We'll
but
just have to do it next week.
we got to do it next week. Sorry.
All right, sorry guys.
Yeah, it's super special too. We apologize.
yeah.
We apologize. It's gonna be next week. Technical difference. This is my fault. Round. My fault. King did what he was supposed to do, and we got
Spoonie
something.
Love. If you
Yeah,
watch
Spoonie Love.
it'll
We
be
got
next
you. It'll be
week.
next
I got
week.
you.
We got
I
you.
appreciate
Technical
you.
issues today. This is my fault, but we will get it right. Anyway, any other super chats that we good?
We should be ready.
well, they're reading the super chat, so that's
Okay.
not really an issue.
Got you. Guys.
And then they said they wanted to see the King Koopa one, right?
Yes. So the people that voted for the suits, that's what we got.
All right. Here, I think this is the only one that makes sense.
Hey yo, this is nasty
Yep.
work.
There it is. I like that's the one with the matching bracelets, right?
This is
Mhm.
nasty work.
Yeah,
They got
that- yeah.
armbands.
Look
like
at the tails.
Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, like the Ultimate Warrior. One armband though. There's one armband, right?
I
No,
think
it's
so.
two.
It's 2 or it's 1.
Oh, you outside. I love
This
this.
is ridiculous.
I love this. So you got your biceps
Where's the mask
popping.
part? Can you zoom in on the mask part? Because it's like they
Look
just
at
got
it.
the side profile. They don't have a front
Rah,
joint
rah.
from that. This is
We
ridiculous.
outside with the rah, rah. Yes. Yes,
This
Cog.
is ridiculous.
Yes, Cog.
This is ridiculous.
Yes.
What about this one?
Oh.
Nah, we
man.
good with what we got.
That's
Yes,
the
Cog. I like the slim down version of King Cooper. I like Ozempic Cooper.
Anyway, we good? We all cut up. Everyone knows now what the responsibilities are next week. Yo, CJ, stop. My Lord, that costume is perfect. Ridiculous. Anyway, don't be talking about Cogs. We're not doing that. All right, so we're going to move on. Everything good. Let's get to these topics finally. 2 hours in.
Pause the super chats.
Pause.
Them.
Oh yeah, they coming through. Hold on, yeah, you're right. 'Cause we will never get through the show. All right, pause. All right, first topic: Nintendo Switch. Since y'all like Koopa so much, we got one. Oh no, let's get Greek Thunder in there real quick because he stuck in it before we started.
What are you buying?
Yeah, Sleeveless King Koopa Cog FTW.
Messy. All right, that's the last one. So since y'all like Nintendo and Koopa so much, let's talk about Nintendo. Switch virtual game card announcement. Nintendo had 2 announcements from Nintendo on the Direct that didn't actually involve video games. Nintendo revealed a new game sharing / digital rights management system for digital purchase games, the virtual game card. The system sets up new parameters for how digital games can be used on the user's secondary device amongst a family group. Under the new game sharing plan announced by Nintendo, when a Switch owner buys a digital game, they'll see it manifest as a virtual game card that can virtually load or eject from any of the 2 systems tied to their Nintendo account. A Switch owner can also share their digital game cards with up to 7 other Nintendo account users who are part of a family group with 2 key limits. 1, only 1 game be loaned out to a family member at a time. And 2, the loans terminate after 2 weeks and revert back to the main user. These changes will kick off in a firmware update. So it's very interesting. This is my topic. I wanted to jump it off. They wanted to kind of get this set off before the Switch 2 announcements. Obviously there'll be a lot of households potentially that will be multi-Switch homes. Also, Nintendo's financials put out an article. Had their details as far as from April to December of 2024. More than half of the games sold by Nintendo were sold digitally. So as with other publishers, their digital sales.
That's crazy. I didn't even think about that.
That's right. All your physical dudes is liars.
Yeah,
no, if they're losing the battle on Switch, for physical,
we got them.
Yeah. So just again, this is directly from Nintendo financials. April through
Put
December.
a collar on them.
You king, if you don't stop with this,
that's my joint. Put a collar on it. That's my joint. Hey,
that is not your joint.
That's my joint.
That is not your joint. We're not doing that. We're not doing it
for years. How you gonna
moving on?
I've been doing this since '86.
We're not doing that. Anyway, from April to December of 2024. Well, the game.
I would love to get a Nintendo content creator in here to talk about it, but they're so hard to get a hold of.
Yeah, we got a couple people. So, as with other public, digital sales are a huge part of their percentage of business. Nintendo's very close to launching the Switch 2, which will be backwardly compatible with the original Switch. It is likely to turn a lot of multi-Switch households able to manage their games across those systems. So, and then also, like I said, we got to be real. Like, there's going to be a lot of hand-me-down energy, right, from Switch 1. A lot of people giving their Switch 1s off to the little, type of just. So, look.
To less fortunate.
Yeah, exactly. So this is my topic. I wanted to get my bars off real quick. Is why I this is why I love Kings. I hate this, but I love the Nintendo not trying to mess up the formula. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna make hand over fist money with what's going on.
I love what y'all doing. God bless. I'm gonna tell you why.
All right, no doubt. And obviously the loan sharing plan for 2 weeks is something that's really cool from a family plan. It's even something Xbox had flirted with at one point. But they did. Now I want to shout out my man Down Otaku, who's up in the realm.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
asking him. Do you? He's doing a Switch. A Nintendo YouTube channel. If you want, you could jump on.
And he's part of LordsOfGaming.net right now, as you know. So this is the homie right now. So I want to give him because he put out an article, and he also pointed out some negatives too. So one thing he said, you can lend out obviously to one of 8 members of your Nintendo account family for 14 days. The process requires both systems to connect via local wireless and features an internet connection. Once lent, the borrower keeps their save data, pick it up where they left off, and they borrow it again or buy the game later. The only thing with the catch is that basically it's an equivalent of handing over to a physical cartridge, but the catch is you need to be physically near the borrower. So the only thing is like, okay, King, me and you, if we next to each other, we can't do the online.
None of that BS.
What you do is you make sure both you stuck in traffic in New Jersey or in New York.
So stupid.
You got to pull up on each other. Yo, let me that.
It'll be one of those missions and games where you have to stay close to the car.
So I'm just waiting for when Sony comes out and say this is how you trade a game. Is that going to happen yet? Where's that energy? Where's that energy? Because this is DRM. This is DRM at the highest form, but I'll talk about it later. Sir.
Yeah, so the interesting thing, again, was that part. So that part's a little disappointing because obviously you got to be physically next to the person. We do like the feature there. And then the other thing, which is cool, though, Nintendo put a caveat, as far as if you don't like this new way of digital games and sharing as far as like the game card, all that stuff, you can still do things the old Nintendo way.
Go buy a physical cartridge.
Yeah, so they
said, we got a console for you.
They still say, you know what I'm saying, we can do that. So yeah, I wanted to bring this to the realm. Addict Switch gang in the building, getting close. Next week is almost upon us, you know what I'm saying, where they supposed to come through. Yeah, what do you feel about this virtual game card, this whole sharing thing with Nintendo?
I think it's good. You know, I won't be able to use it a whole lot because of the, you know, the limitations on it. I feel like they should have just connected it to like the actual, you know, your family plan.
Gotcha.
But I do feel like Nintendo's always been very, very. I think this is mainly used for households and not necessarily like families in general.
Okay.
Because the family plan, I'm on Solves, and Solve lives like way far away from me. So I think this is mainly designed to be like one of those things where it's like your sister has a game that you want to play, and it's like, yo, shoot that over to me. So I think that's what this is mainly designed for. I do hope that if it gets a good positive reception, maybe they'll open it to like the group of a family plan, where it's like you go into your family plan and it like shows you who's got what. It'll show you how long it's got left, and like, you know, I don't know if are you allowed to just like the moment it's over, swipe it back up to them again? Like, is there like a time frame?
Like a time limit between after?
So I'm curious on that. I do like that Nintendo is entertaining these type of, you know, these type of practices a little bit, because they don't really have to do it.
Yeah, going hard in the digital space.
Yeah, Nintendo games sell well.
Yeah,
I think they said the average Nintendo first party is like over 10 million or some crazy stuff like that. Like,
wow, that's insane.
Like what? I think Mario Kart sold 68 million. Like they don't really have to do this.
King has his head down. What is going on? What did somebody should have rubbed this something to King? Why is King?
No, I'm just waiting for this. I'm not interrupting.
Okay. Something's up with you.
I'm keeping my mouth sealed. All right. Because I do not want to be interrupted at all. I'm shut my mouth.
Okay, all right, good.
You know, you just interrupted me to say you didn't.
I asked.
Cog asked me a question, and I answered Cog's question. Sorry, sir.
Continue, Attic. I'm sorry.
So it comes down to it's like, you know, here's the thing. These are cool little features, but at the end of the day, like, I care more about like the first party stuff and the fact that this is more designed for like brother and sister kind of stuff for people in the same household.
Yeah.
I don't really care about this feature. It is cool that they're opening the doors to something like this, but to me, it's like you should have just let it be like a family plan. Like imagine like you click the family tree or something in your Switch, and it shows you all the switches on your family plan. I think that would have been a better thing to do. I don't know if there's like logistics to why maybe they don't do that. Maybe there's problems on the licensing back. I doubt it. I just think this is one of those things where they're trying to bring value in a way that they don't lose much.
Yeah, shout out to the. I'm sorry. Good. Continue.
So, you know, I think it comes down to that. Otaku, hit me up on Twitter, too, when you're ready.
Shizno Elite said, it's funny people love DRM when Nintendo or Sony have it. Hypocrisy at its finest. So I think that's why King is bubbling. He chomping at the bit. Shout out to my man CJ. He said, with proximity to share games, we're going to have dudes meeting up in car parks to play some Pokemon.
They did that with the DS. Remember that?
Yes.
And that's why I'm saying that this feature doesn't really help me.
I call it peeping Tom.
Like it's like, what are we gonna do? Put on Craigslist? You know, loaning out this. Meet me at this area. Like to me, it makes
2 weeks. You can loan your man something for 2 weeks, 14 days.
Yeah, I go up there.
If he ain't on that list, he ain't getting nothing.
You know what I'm thinking? Like imagine like your homeboy gets like the hottest new game, and he like goes to the store or something. You're like, yeah, let me go ahead and borrow that.
Nah, it's a setup. They got it. It's a given and accepted.
I'm talking about if you're in their house. Like,
to the grimily
just steal the license for 2 weeks. I wonder if you can revoke them, or you have to wait the 2 weeks.
Getting past the theft.
It's ridiculous. Anyway,
like,
but what about
like we're gonna get around stealing without getting around stealing?
Cole Eastwood in the house. Salute. What about though? Like, you eventually be a multi-Switch owner, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, at least had
I only owned one Switch the whole generation.
okay, got you. But I'm just saying, like now with Switch 2, you could be like, all right, boom, I can share this off to the, when you give the hand down.
You actually own the thing that switches.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't clown them for the light because I know that a lot of little kids play the light. Like there was a reason they made the light because there was a demand for it. Now, if they just did this to do it, it sold well. Clearly, there was a demand for it.
You talking about the Fisher-Price switch?
Yeah, but I agree with King. I prefer to play my game on like a TV. Like I never play my game mobile.
No,
like,
I'm also talking about the virtual card part, not just I understand the sharing the 14-week part, but I'm talking about like, for example, like most of us will have like a secondary system at one point, and you be like, all right, I'm gonna take it, or you're gonna go over your man's house, whatever you want to continue, bring your data, your profile, and move your game over with your
once
save
it's
data.
done once, you don't have to do it for 2 weeks.
Right.
Like, but my thing is like, I can occasionally use that. My friend Ronnie plays Switch Hardcore. But once again, it has to be the digital version too. Mm-hmm. So if they're still buying physical, then you can't do anything on that anyway. So it's just like, to me, this is a cool concept for like people that can use it, that have other people around them that have a Switch, but it doesn't do nothing for me. And,
I get that for you.
And I'm pretty sure that like when it comes to like a lot of their big games, some of them have multiplayer aspects like Mario Party, Mario Kart.
Yes.
Pokemon, you still need multiple of those because you can't play the game while you send the license to someone else.
So basically, like you like, all right, boom, we got the Mario Kart. We send it to you, but the person you send it to, y'all can't play at the same time.
So now I literally just gave you the ability to play, not me. That's the way I perceive it.
Right, we got to get Don in here or whatever. But King is shaking his head, so he's chomping at the bit, y'all. Let's see what's going on. Virtual game cards, man. What's going on, King? How we feeling about that? The new Switch announcement.
It just took 12 years. It just took 12 years for you monkeys.
Whoa!
To figure it ain't no racial slur, no.
Be careful now.
For you primates.
Yes, I like that.
You like the primate
That's
thing?
better. It's more people.
Yeah, you apes.
You
filthy animals.
Man, you're just becoming full-blown Frieza today.
Mm-hmm.
The thing about
Frieza literally calls people monkeys in that.
He does. It's ridiculous.
He calls the Sans monkeys Goku's race.
They are, and he chops off their tails
because they have a tail. That's the reason they call them monkeys, because they have tails.
Yeah, because if you don't cut off their tail, they turn into these big giant apes, which is really nuts. Cog wouldn't know about that stuff.
Iron Lord anime podcast. Continue.
We got to make her watch it. It took y'all 12 years to say Microsoft was right the first time.
Oh, that's what this is.
Obviously, we're not talking about the Switch.
You suckers saw Virtual Game Card come out and said, hallelujah. This has never been done before. Nobody in this space has ever done this. They're setting it up. This is the reason why I tell you it ain't gonna be the same. It ain't gonna be the same. It ain't gonna be the same. You know why? They're trying to play everything too careful, but they looked at Homeboy's playbook, right? They looked at 2013 when Microsoft came out and said, well, what we'll do is you'll be able to share your game through your people if they connected to your network in a family system. Hello? This dude came out and said, just because it said Switch, y'all dudes is like, he right though. He right though. I get the opportunity to lend my game to one of the 7 people that's in my friends list.
Which Xbox has not done yet?
Check it. Remember, that was the DRM in the beginning that they removed.
Yes, that is correct.
Right, that everybody said, And remember, they got a console for you, boys. Yeah. This is y'all just didn't like who said it. The thing is, y'all got favorite kids. Y'all got favorite kids. So when that kid come in there dressed in the black, you're like, get his ass out of here. I don't like nothing that he says. I don't like anything that he's about. He could be so innovative, so ahead of it. He was 12 years ahead of his time. Y'all late and talking about this is the new thing happening. And y'all falling for DRM. The worst part about your DRM, you can't even lend it to your boy unless he in the same room.
Yeah, you got to be next to him. That is good.
So what happened to the college kid that's in the family? You're not part of the family, B. If you're not in the house, you're not under my Wi-Fi. I don't know you guys. Right, so check it out. You got the game. You own the game.
Yes.
You lend the game out.
Yes.
It ain't there. You can't play it. Yo, you got to wait 2 weeks to win this held hostage. It's held hostage by your man.
Why?
Your man. You like, yo, I need that game back because I can get past that boy. He like, nah, see me in 2 weeks. Virtual B. Deuces. He skips out on your Wi-Fi. Go ahead, say.
I was gonna say, are you implying that Xbox had innovated a similar feature in the past, and that they were demonized for this? When Nintendo comes with a very amenable face, very likable personality, very colorful animations, that it seems to be received better. Are you implying that?
Nintendo didn't dress up nothing. They ain't had to do nothing. They said some fancy word, virtual game
card. There we go.
Card. That is the stupidest thing. They just say the stupidest thing. These are the same people that sold you cardboard, and you guys say Eureka. These guys are geniuses. No, just for the simple fact, half of y'all wasn't around for when Nintendo made their bones. So you just add-on dudes, right? You just got here, and y'all like, yo, Nintendo been putting it down since day one, B. Like, yo, they the first ones, with this virtual card thing, and I'm able to switch it up with my peoples. Microsoft told you that before, and y'all didn't like that.
Okay, I see what it is.
Y'all didn't like none of that, right? So when they do day and date with their games inside their service, y'all gonna like that then? Like, what? See, I can understand why Phil said, forget it, bro.
Yeah, just that's what I'm about to say. What if it is? I said this expression to Maddie before, and it's like, when you do the track, when you in the booth and you spitting it, they don't like it. But when you give them the song and put it on someone else,
Drake's ghostwriter name?
What's his name? Yeah. There we go.
Quentin Miller.
Yes.
Nobody liked
going through the six with his wolves. Nobody wanted. But when Drake sings the joint,
But when Loverboy Drake comes in, Champagne Poppy, y'all about this. And I'm watching the hypocrisy. So you know what Phil said? Sell it to them.
People wonder why they say we're an Xbox podcast. This is
why
we're talking about Xbox.
You know why? Because I'm not going to sit here and allow somebody to overlook what my man did first. I'm not going to sit there and act like what he didn't lay down that y'all didn't pick up and try to run with it. Put that down. That ain't yours.
Technically, it was the Dawn. Got to give the Dawn his fault. That was the Dawn.
No, that's what I'm talking
about.
Shout out to the Dawn. No, when I said
we got one Dawn here, but we talking about the other Dawn.
Listen, when I'm saying my man, I'm talking about Xbox.
Right. Okay, I feel.
All right. So we have many faces.
We got to give Dawn metrics. Some bars. This was his vision.
We the many-faced God.
But he did fumble his verse though.
Yo,
we can't say that he spit his verse clean.
Was horrible.
He wasn't riding the beat.
Was all over
he wasn't riding the
beat. But they don't like nothing we say.
True.
Nothing we say is good for them.
I see where you're going.
You know the wildest thing? The wildest thing.
Let's go.
And we're gonna get to this later. And it's one of the topics. PlayStation dropped 2 games on this joint.
We're gonna get to that.
All right, we're gonna get to that. But the day before I heard this, Xbox is gonna be showing up and gonna be showing all their games. Lo and behold, who came through the door?
Who came through with the? Oh, I see what you said.
And y'all dudes didn't say a thing. Like, Like, this is how it go. Okay. But had my man come through, y'all would have been like, told you, he third party. What's up with this guy?
You got a lot of frustration you got to get out.
No, I got frustrations because I get to see the hypocrisy of man. That's why you paying $100 and something for a 5-year-old game.
I mean,
the facts
we got some data. We got some data.
I love all of it.
Right.
I love everything that they got to do because y'all don't like it when they say it. So let them say it, and we're gonna sell it to them to sell it to you. So I'm cool with all of it.
Gotta speak it.
I'm curious, like
that's DRM, and this is the reason why the Switch 2 is gonna fail. Watch.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Listen. I know it's going to do
massive,
some good numbers.
Massive.
Some. No, it's going to do some really good numbers, right?
Get the word out. Massive.
But I think price. I think people is going to be surprised by price.
Okay, that's fair. We don't know.
I think, and this is the reason why when they did 2 times, they had their announcements, and 2 times they stock dropped. 2 times. Shareholders understand things. You can't dress up a pig and put lipstick on it and try to tell me that it is the belle of the ball. It's still DRM.
Okay.
And I don't care how you slice it. They tried to be all cute with it, try to walk it past you, and I just heard, no, I like that. I like the direction that they're going in. When Xbox was going in that direction 12 years ago.
Yeah,
12? Could you know where we could have been?
But the thing is, I think the 12-year matters. Like, we can't act like 12 years isn't enough to get people more comfortable with only digital stuff. We were not at the point where it was 75% physical and not 80% physical. Like, we actually have a lot more people investing in the digital media that are more open to this.
It wasn't only digital stuff if they selling it with a disc. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that part again.
So and just to clarify, you're saying the split was where it is now 12 years ago in terms of digital versus physical.
I didn't say that. What is wrong with you?
No, but
that's impossible. But
what I'm saying is the skew of the market has changed. In 12 years, people are more open to stuff like this.
So you said that guy was so you saying that the man that was ahead of his time, that got vilified for it, lost the generation that was it was the most important generation. In order for this guy to come and spit in his face 2 generations later with old tech talking about we bailed them out, we invented the steam machine, and this guy did it already, and y'all didn't want it.
But it's not exactly apples to oranges. Like you're sitting here like they had bad messaging. They went out there and did nothing but show TV.
I'm not saying that they didn't have bad messaging.
That's my point. They didn't do that here. Now we don't know what they do on the second.
You know the sickest thing?
Yeah.
Huh?
The sickest thing about it is, what do you do on your consoles? Watch TV.
Right. No, you said what you call it in the chat said it right. He said King saying the man was a prophet and nobody liked the prophet.
Yeah, because you're not a prophet. You can never be a prophet in your own village.
I mean, he literally went and told people, if you don't like the direction we're going, we have a product for you. It's called the 360.
Right.
Like there is multiple things of bad messaging. I like the family plan they had planned then. Guess what? No one knew about it because they talked about everything else but the positive stuff.
It's easy for you to come out and say the proper words to say after the dude in front of you messed up the words. You understand?
That's how everything in life is.
Exactly. All I'm saying is this is not revolutionary. Right. This is something that was done already. Right. And me personally, just call it what it is. It's DRM. Okay. And to the worst part, I didn't know until you said that today.
Yeah, I know. I was saving this for you.
Me and you got to be in the same room in order for me to make that happen.
Shout out to my man, literally, put him gonna give his balls right now.
Right, you're talking about a feature that 90% of the people that's watching right now won't use.
Oh, I agree. Ain't nobody using that.
Right? Unless you're using it for your kids or something in the house, and that's why it's a family.
There are
a lot of multi-switch households, though.
But see, the thing is King's right on that. Most of those multi-switch households, they could just re-download the game on the other Switch.
Well, let's get a Nintendo expert on the round. We've been talking Xbox, PlayStation stuff, and all this profit stuff. Let's get the Don Lords of Gaming.net's own in the build. Don, mic check, sir. Make sure your levels are good.
Mic check.
Yeah, my man's finally up here. You know what I'm saying? So let's talk about it. I mean, again, shout out to your amazing article, lordsofgaming.net. Go check that out in the description. Really breaking down.
What is
your
background, Don Otaku? You gotta tell me.
Oh, you know, it's that Tomodachi life. You already know. Game of the year 2026.
It kind of looks like Zelda off of Breath of the Wild a little bit.
So let's get some Nintendo expertise for us non-educated Nintendo people here. So what's your feeling? Virtual game card, and then obviously, you know, the features of it, the pros and cons, and then obviously kind of what King said. What's your thoughts on the Xbox pioneered this and got vilified? And Switch now comes out and throwing a party for it. Where we at with it?
Yeah, so first I just want to clear up a couple things because I did hear y'all asking questions earlier. So you do not have to wait the entire 14 days.
Okay.
Whoever lent the game, they can revoke it at any time and bring it back to them.
You can take it, but you can be like, yo, I'm done with it. Give me my
that's dope.
Give me my Joan back.
That's dope. He said here's $5 to let me borrow your game, and then
you know, it'd be funny. You know, it'd be funny. Like you like, let's say me and my brother are playing the Switch, and someone lends my brother, and me and my brother are playing like Super Smash Brothers, and the person that lent my brother Super Smash Brothers, I'm almost losing. I'm like, revoke it.
Yeah, you can be real spiteful with it. Continue, sir.
So if 8 days in, you just like, man, I've been feeding to play this game. Man, give me my game back. That's all you gotta do. Just hit the button. Another clarity is that Nintendo does have the same game share library thing that Xbox and PlayStation does, where if you put your account on someone else's Switch, you can have access to their entire library. So this is on top of that already.
Right.
And then, what was the other thing I wanted to clear up? Last thing is that, what was it? I think y'all were asking about.
We had the virtual game card. We had the sharing. We had the 14 days. What else we had? We had multiple switch.
Yeah. So no, it was. You just have to connect to that Switch for the first time.
Okay.
Together, but then once you have connection with that Switch, you're able to give the game. You can lend the game long distance.
Oh, so we got to meet up in the parking lot one time. And then, what? All right. So then, is it like it becomes a trusted device at that point?
Yes.
And then once we've established that one time, can we be apart from each other online and do the trading and how'd that go?
I don't know if there's like a time limit or something where you know, maybe like 30 days or something.
You gotta relink up.
But as far
just
as I know,
mail it to your boy and then mail it back.
But it's supposed to be mimicking a physical game card, turning your digital game into a physical game card, basically. So the part of it being. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Don, I do like. First of all, people are saying I'm defending this. I literally said I didn't like this either. I'm never going to use this. But what I do like is like the new UI thing they have, where like you click a button and it shows all the games that you have. Because right now, if you want to play Switch, you got to go to the store. Then you got to go to another area of the store to re-download the games that you just played.
It's cumbersome for sure.
It's ridiculous.
But yeah. So as far as my thoughts on it,
what's your thoughts?
If you can read my article on LogNet, lordsofgaming.net.
Right down.
This actually does not really work for me either because I literally just moved across the country.
Okay.
And
hey man,
everybody on my family plan
do what King said. Mail it to them.
Everyone on my family list is 3,000 miles away. So for me, this use isn't really gonna do much for me. But one thing that this is good for if you're a multi-switch user that is not really talked about is the fact that you can game share on Xbox and PlayStation, but whatever console is your secondary, that one has to be online to be able to access the digital games.
Correct.
But on Xbox and PlayStation, it's okay because they're landlocked.
Yes.
And most likely you're going to be connected to the internet anyway. With the Switch, your second device has to be connected to the Switch as well. Or sorry, it has to be connected to the internet as well. But what if you want to take it on the go? Then
lose that.
You're going to be offline. You won't have access to your digital games. This basically gives you the functionality so that you can play one of your digital games with the secondary Switch when you are offline, when you take it on the go. So that basically bypasses that that issue that you have.
Okay.
So that's
See?
like the
better than Xbox, King. Yeah, you can't do that.
King, I have to
Can't
agree
do
with King. Xbox's way of doing it is 1,000 times better than Switch. Like all I have to do is do it one time, and your stuff just pops up.
Yeah, but you gotta be offline. You gotta be online. Yeah,
it doesn't matter. I just got to do it once, and I don't have to be. I don't have to be in the same room holding hands to do it.
Yeah, but you can't go outside with yours. We could go out. I could be on the bus. You can't do
That's
that.
fine. I don't intend on going outside with mine. So.
King, you're muted. King, you're muted in Zoom.
Yeah.
King, you're muted in Zoom. Yeah, King, you can't do that. You
Sorry,
can't get jiggy with that.
Who's lugging a big Xbox outside? Except for us on the train when we riding on the train.
You got about $200 screen for that. That's the advantage of the Switch, bro. What's up? What's up
that's
there?
what I'm saying. So
It's made that way. Anyway.
It makes sense in the Switch's case because it is a
Why it makes
console.
sense for them, bro? This is wild business.
But when so let's say
Break it down.
Xbox gets their handheld, right? They get their handheld 2027.
Nope, it's coming out next year, bro.
And okay, go ahead, 2026. But what if they don't have a feature like this? When you take your portable handheld Xbox as a secondary device, not your primary, you're gonna take it outside, not have access to your digital games. I think what is it? They do a check for.
They do it offline.
hours.
You can't do offline. You got to do it in Windows. At least currently, as it stands now, you have to go to the Windows Store. Tell the Windows Store, I'm going to make this my offline device, and then you also have to do it in the Xbox app and tell them that I would like the ability to play online. So it's two places you do it, and then once you do it that one time. After that one check, then you should be able to launch with the game.
We already crossed that bridge a long time ago.
Stop it!
Listen,
you can't do
like,
it the way Nintendo. He is right. Don is right though. You can't do it.
Yeah,
The way Nintendo.
it's dope. They're just splitting verses after we don't split the rounds. We were really, but it's cool. See, the best part about this though, y'all can't stop the heat. We coming for y'all next year.
But this is the homie though. Nintendo's the homie, the ally.
No.
Why are you being antagonistic?
I thought we was allies. I thought we was on the
No,
same
actually, Nintendo didn't snitch.
Right. They did the 10 year. They said, yo, they didn't take the stand.
And
they
you know
took the
what's
10 years.
You know what's the best part about it too?
What's up?
They was like, yo, rumors is outside that you're gonna be putting your games on our show.
Exactly.
I think you should just hold off because I got word that Sony's gonna be coming through. So what I suggest you do is just, show up next week. and I like the heads up from him.
So I'm kind of curious, King. Do you think that like this handheld Xbox thing, do you think it can compete with the Switch? The Switch 2?
They're not the same market.
All right.
Okay. Well,
No, because
slip out the
one,
back door.
one is
I think that's a genuine response.
No, they're not the same market. One is a console, and your Switch is an Xbox, so it doesn't even matter. Why we compete when we throwing stuff over there and you are us? It don't make no sense, like, right? So I can't fight me, right? So you me. That's it. Ain't no fight.
Okay,
You
no
me.
fight.
It ain't no fight. It's no fight if you sell our stuff. You sell our stuff. You're a customer, B. Like, I'm not fighting customers. The customer is always right. So whatever the customers say, you right, B. That's it. You got it. You got it. Now go sell that product and get up out of here.
He messy. But shout out to Go ahead, Don. Let you get your
last
boss.
little thing. So we always have to remember Nintendo is very much Japanese audience first.
Facts.
And we talk about how, in my case, like, I'm not going to be able to use this feature as far as lending games because, for the most part, my friends are miles away.
The Japanese market, they're going to love this.
They going to love this in Japan. What?
Very close quarters, very very close proximity to
some of them don't have to
people
leave
that
the
they're
house
playing with,
because
most
they're all
likely.
bunched up so much together.
So it makes a lot of sense that this
Wi-Fi
feature,
cafes and stuff like that. Yeah.
it's especially on trains, things like that. It's gonna end up being massive over there.
Imagine if you had a Wi-Fi cafe and it would let you see what people have in terms of games. I know it's probably not going to happen, but he's like, "Yo, who's got the new Zelda? Can I buy it?"
Security. Continue now.
All right, just to talk about Xbox's Xbox One vision with the
yes. Let's go.
digital games.
Yes.
So I actually am with Cog. I mean, I'm not Cog, with King on this one.
Is he supposed to be disagreeing?
Because that was the first thing that came to my head. I was like, this is what Xbox was trying to do back on the Xbox One. And they came for them for this. And look, I'm one of the people who wanted the original vision of the Xbox One. I was with the original vision of the Xbox One.
That machine would have been crazy.
And I was actually upset when they backtracked on it.
They rolled back,
Yeah. But,
they should have did what they doing to them now. So what? We're going to do what we want to do regardless.
That's the Nintendo way, Nintendo ain't scared to they ain't gonna backtrack on anything. They ain't gonna be scared about anything. That's the problem with Xbox. They like to backtrack a lot.
Talk to them.
Yeah. They listen to these dudes, but they ain't backtracking on them no red lines though. I hear a lot of dudes out there screaming in the streets. We don't want them games over there. Shut up. They buying.
But yeah, they literally did Xbox like, it's like Xbox was in the 1300s and they were like, hey, we learned how to build a flying machine. They were like, which? Burn them at the stake. Nintendo does it today. Like, oh yeah, we learned how to build a flying machine. Like, oh, for real? That's cool. Innovators, greatest. Like,
gave him a Nobel Peace Prize.
Xbox is always
call us a heretic.
Xbox is always too early to the party.
Yeah.
They're and you can praise them for that. At the same time, they always butcher the messaging when they are the first to deliver something, and that's really what the problem. It was more about the
80% of the issue. Messaging. 80% of the issue. You could have the best, dopest ideal, but if you don't have a way of conveying it to your audience in a way that makes them okay with that change, it doesn't matter.
Let me defend my man King for a minute though. Like, I get y'all right. You don't need no defense. You don't need no defense. I already know. But I'm just saying, like, I do understand, the point, because if you look back at it and you go, man, this is where we predicted the industry is going to go. Right. And then it goes that direction, exactly how it is. And again, they may be too, what's the word? Clairvoyant as far as like just being early and on trailblazing. And sometimes the industry is just not ready for how aggressive they're ready to take it. So yeah, it's about, how you say it. It's about, conveying it. And I think what did hurt though, King, was just like, it was confusing. We were like, yo, can we use games? Can we not?
Especially at a time when they said we connecting the box.
Yes.
And
I think it was more than anything.
It was so many different things. It's like the word woke right now, right? It's so many different things inside the word woke.
Yep.
At that time, remember, we got to go back to 2013.
Yes.
Where Big Brother's always watching, and we're worrying about police states and don't put cameras inside your house because the government's going to know your every move, like we all criminals, which is really crazy. Now we got cameras in the houses.
Now people get Airbnbs with cameras.
With cameras in the
Facts.
It is true. We did.
And inside the bathroom, you find out in the toilet bowl, there's a camera. The sickest thing is, it's just that, you know what? I'm not surprised by you dudes any longer. And I know the realization over at Microsoft and Xbox is they said, yo,
why we fighting it, B?
When Matt Booty says spend them out of business, I don't know what y'all thought. Y'all thought, oh, we just gonna buy everything and then lock it off over here. Nobody gonna buy your stuff anyway.
Yeah.
They don't like you.
That's
no matter how much money you got.
Literally, this is what I say to Maddie every week. I was like, bro, they don't like your music, B.
They don't like
it. It don't matter what you and again, we talked about the sales. I know it's early in the pre-orders with Indiana Jones and Forza and Sea at the end. We're gonna get into all that.
It's gonna sell crazy.
It just goes to show you. Like, they
don't like
that's why I said I don't believe. I'm starting to understand, like
Gucci. Yeah. And they be like, nah, I like Louis. It's just they don't
like you. Yeah, that's what it is. They don't like you. No matter what you do.
you say it's not going to work.
But
this dude came out and said the most nonsensical, childish thing.
Basic version.
Virtual game card.
That's all you need.
So
and you do say,
shut up, Don. I don't like that. That's too much Nintendo energy.
Yo, it said the same thing. Maybe they should have said, "Hey, we got this thing."
He said, literally.
They would not have eaten that sandwich, though. I got to agree with King. They would not have. They were like, oh, Microsoft trying to ruin the industry.
Nothing he does is he's always looked at as the evil empire.
Yeah.
Like whatever Microsoft puts inside your house is going to take over your house and kill everybody. That's literally, but Nintendo literally could throw DRM all over your house and tell everybody in your house that y'all chained together. And if you get off this Wi-Fi, you're going to blow up. And that's a great idea.
Come on, y'all have to remember that.
Okay.
Coming from the Xbox 360, Xbox was the man in town. They were supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's where the hate started.
See, but
he wasn't supposed to drop 50.
That happened started with the Xbox One.
That's what I was about to say. Like, you can do whatever
came from the Xbox One's launch.
You can do whatever you want when you have the perception of the industry, you have the media of the industry, and you have the games of the industry. And the 360, there was no one bigger at that time because PlayStation dropped the ball multiple times during that generation.
Hold on, my Obsbot is tripping.
Yeah, I was about to you all aboard. You be like, yeah.
I thought you was getting aggressive.
Yeah. So, like,
that's that virtual game card.
I do agree with King.
I think you shared too much.
That a lot of these media sites, they'll jump on anything they feel they can make money off of. Because I don't believe in like a media like bias. I believe in people will do whatever it takes to get those clicks. And if they know right now the energy is to like take Xbox and take Microsoft no matter what they can do, they will. Just like during the 360 era, it was, we got to take the PlayStation. Just like it was during the Wii U era, we got to take the Wii U. The problem is you got to take those hits and prepare yourself when you can deliver the hits back when you have games coming up.
That's right. Like sell them for $100 and something and make them pay for old stuff. Let's get them. I'm about all this. Let's get our reparations.
Let's keep down for another topic.
We built this city.
Let's change. I won't read the super chat yet.
Hit the like button, guys, man. We got
604
people in here. Hit that like button.
Yeah, hit the like button, man. So look, let's transition right into the second time, which is also Nintendo related, and we got to talk about it, man. We got to talk about it.
What's the second one?
It's actually the Switch going, the what you call the PlayStation games that have appeared on
I actually want to talk before we jump into that, like what our expectations are for this event Tuesday. Like that, I want to talk about that a little bit.
We could do that. We could do because remember, it's basically what we could talk about. This was the direct before the direct. So let me set it up. Hold on 1 second. So we got more PlayStation games coming. Obviously, they had it. Nintendo held a direct, and even though, like we said, we know Switch 2 is coming out in April, 2nd. This event was solely about the games on OG Switch, and we had a lot of stuff there. But we got to talk about it. There were 2 titles that appeared at this show, at the Nintendo Switch show. Patapon 1 and 2 Replay and Everyone's Golf Hot Shots are 2 games licensed by Sony Interactive Entertainment that will come to Switch later this year. Both games were PlayStation exclusives, but similar with God of War and Last of Us to PC, Sony appears to be expanding its strategy of getting more of its games onto other platforms. Patapon and Patapon 2 were first released on the PlayStation Portable in 2007 and 2008. The remake will now feature both games with enhanced high-resolution visuals and new support options to make the game a little easier to play.
Enhancements.
Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay will be released on the Switch, PS5, and PC on July 11th. So I just wanted to talk about that in reference to, and then obviously we had a director with a lot of games shown, Metro Prime, and all that stuff. Let's get Dawn first. So Dawn, first with the direct, like, what did you like? Were you excited to see another direct before next week? You know what I'm saying? With the big joint coming, everybody's waiting for that Switch 2, gang. And what did you feel about these 2 former PlayStation exclusives now coming to Switch in that relationship?
Yeah, so I like the direct as someone who loves these super obscure I wouldn't even call them super obscure because they're actually pretty big sellers. But most likely in the West, you're not gonna hear too much about Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven. The fact that both of those got resurrected here, I was actually pretty hype about that, especially Tomodachi Life, as you can see in my background. And the fact that was the closer, I was like, yeah, man, it's going down for this one. So you can check out my article on Tomodachi Life and why you should be excited on foolishnessgaming.net.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the most part, I enjoyed everything that they showed. A lot of Japanese game focus, but was not expecting to see Sony Interactive Entertainment pop up so much throughout this direct.
Yeah, this is not the first time. PlayStation
LLC.
Who you thought you was gonna see?
Oh, I mean,
Rumors on the street was like, what? Who you thought was gonna show up though?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Xbox to be here because that's that Switch 2 power. They need that Switch 2 power to be able to run. The Forza Horizons, the Gears collections, whatever they gonna announce there. They most likely gonna need that Switch 2.
You Jesse Jackson too. Okay. Hope is a hell of a drug.
Sound like that you don't feel like that's not gonna happen. We'll get to you.
Yo.
But yeah, Patapon went into replay. And then, so Patapon went into replay, technically a new game, but it's really just a kind of remaster of Patapon 1 and 2 that's already been out. But what really got me was the fact that they announced a new entry in the Everybody's Golf series.
Yes.
This isn't a port of a game that was already on PlayStation. This is a PlayStation IP being announced first on NintendoSwitch Direct.
Tell him. Say it again. Say it again. Just tell him. Because just in case you thought this was a remake, a reboot, or regurgitated something that was 5 years old, 20 years old. No. Tell him what it is. Just tell him.
Brand new entry.
New.
Now, we can talk all about Xbox going third party, and we ain't never seen them announce a new game at anybody else's show. That ain't. It's not, if it's a third party show like the Game Awards, cool. Yeah. But we ain't see them go on PlayStation show and be like, here's Outer Worlds 2. Yeah. Nah, Xbox know where to put their games at. The fact that PlayStation.
Fix your face. Fix your face.
Never been done before, Addict.
But the crazy part is,
I'm just starting trouble.
This wasn't even the first time because I didn't think about it at the time.
They're perpetual line steppers, aren't they?
Because Freedom Wars, also an SIE property.
Yes.
That was also Nintendo Direct. And I wasn't thinking about it at the time because I don't know why I didn't remember that Freedom Wars was a Sony IP. I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, hold on. This ain't even the first time.
I like
but
you.
Also, that is a remaster, not a new entry.
We need you around here more.
But it did kick off this interesting relationship between Bandai Namco and Sony, giving their their first party exclusive relationship to let them publish.
So
that's their runner. It
seems that it's all Japan Studios older IP. So all of Japan Studios, Freedom Wars, Japan Studios, Patapon, Japan Studios, Everybody's Golf, also Japan Studios.
So, hear that, Addict?
It might be
you guys trying to get some rile at me.
Not me.
Because at the end of the day, until I see a God of War or something, I can't sit here and go all open with it.
Yeah, where your mouth fat now? Why you
ain't no red lines up there?
Why you ain't worried about Sony future now?
There's clearly a line because I haven't seen no big games being out.
But his games.
I seen first.
Be quiet with Sony.
News. It's like Jadakiss going on. It's like D-Block.
We can also talk about how none of those games are coming to Xbox too.
Right. I mean, but they are PlayStation exclusives that are now debuting on a new platform. You seem to be quiet.
Listen, I have no problem with that. You understand? Let customers fight amongst themselves.
All right, let me stop.
Let the customers do what they do.
Continue, Don. I'm sorry. I had to get out.
So
I'm not in customers
with Bandai Namco. So it seems that these Japan studio IP are getting moved over to Bandai Namco. But if it was just like, oh, they're just remastering and putting it out, but now we know they're getting new entries too.
He said, hold on.
Do you think because we're seeing these games go over that means PlayStation's going full blown third party?
They already did it.
All right, so
what you think?
Let me lead up to that.
Go ahead.
Okay,
talk to
so we get into Japan Studios games, right?
Yeah.
And we know that they will do that. Bandai Namco will make a new entry in a Japan Studio IP.
New game. Wow, that's
crazy.
They do something strange for change.
So maybe we get all of the Japan Studio IP are over at Bandai Namco and they working on let's say like a Gravity Rush 3.
What if there's no red lines over there.
But you know what else was a Japan Studio game? And you know who also
what's that?
Has a really good relationship with Bandai Namco?
Astrobot 2.
Stop it.
Software.
Bloodborne
2. Wait. What if we get Bloodborne 2? Debuted on NintendoSwitch 2 Direct.
Attic, I think that's a big title. I think that qualifies.
That's a pretty big title.
I think that would qualify.
You know what's crazy? Kong is acting like this already happened.
I think if that happened,
I think we should get
Bloodborne 2 came out for a Switch. I would reanalysis my thought process.
What you gonna say then?
I literally would be.
Party, but you ain't showed me one thing that had happened. No.
I would be unsufferable.
Very clear on multiple occasions that I don't think that they are immune to going third party. I have said on multiple occasions,
they just showed you
I have to see more than AA indie games going over before I go full blown in there.
How much flirt you need to see?
Last time,
how many times you need to see your girl sneaking out?
They're not even flirting. They cheating. Like, they got pictures of her in a new outfit on other dudes.
Let him try to get out of it.
We're getting a bunch of assumptions. Oh, we think this is gonna happen. We think that's gonna happen.
Fair.
You know what's really happening?
What?
Xbox, everything is going to
wait,
everywhere.
hold on. I got you.
It was just
check it out. There's a lot of thought and assumptions that games are coming out because I hear the Gears collection, I hear Halo, I hear a whole bunch of stuff.
So you don't think these games are coming?
Those are thoughts and assumptions, right?
So
right?
When
listen.
All right, but to King's point,
PlayStation came out and said there's no red lines. When has PlayStation
when has Xbox came out on a Nintendo Direct and announced a new game?
Okay,
that they didn't do on their show.
Was it the new God of War?
I don't care about the goalpost you trying to move.
It's not a goalpost.
It don't matter.
Consistent big
this
game.
Is how you
can't show me
habitual line stepping starts with small things. This is how thieves happen. They don't steal a big thing first. They steal little things first. So it starts off with something small that you may not notice, but it was gone already, right? So then when you get to it, you say, yo, wasn't my car parked over here? Yeah, he got it. Because you didn't know 2 weeks ago he stole your baseball card.
I don't even have a PlayStation 5 in my house right now. I don't care if it goes. But until I see consistency with bigger titles.
Then why are you defending them?
I'm not. This is my opinion. Are we not on a podcast talking about our opinion? Or
no, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with what you said.
Topic, and we've been talking about Xbox the whole damn thing.
I didn't even get a chance to talk yet. But all I said was I like Don Otaku. I appreciate that he's here, and I like the fine work, the detective work that he's been doing. Because without him, we would not know that guy is a habitual line stepper. And we found out that the game that he did announce on his own. Where's his secret show that he's going to show these games? It should have been on his show, right? Let's announce it on our show. See, this is messed up. If Indiana Jones would have been shown on a Sony showcase.
Facts.
Right?
That would have been crazy work.
And he would have been like, and for Xbox later.
But I feel like comparing like Indiana Jones to these games is very disingenuous.
That's a little thing too.
We're not talking about like
that's not Gears of War. That's not Halo. That's not Gears of War.
Was PS1.
Hot Shots was good. Yeah,
that's a legendary PlayStation IP.
I still got it.
These games have had a lot of emphasis because they come from the past, but they're not big franchises. They're just not.
So do you mean anything that's not a big franchise can get actually gone then?
No, I'm completely there with you. I've been there with you. I'm talking about.
I want to see the new Jack and Dexter on Nintendo this Tuesday.
See,
Let's go.
Jack and Dexter's different. If I saw Jack
saw
and
that?
Dexter,
Okay.
then
Yo,
that would sway me more.
Okay.
He moving
I
a lot
think
of
it can
goalposts.
It's not goalposts. I just need to see bigger games come over. That's all.
So what about the guy who likes Patapon and said this is lit for him?
Okay, him and the 8 other people that want to play that game.
People. Actually, that game sold very well because it came out with a part
15, my bad. 15.
Listen,
Did you play it, Keith?
well, yes, I actually did. See, the problem is you downplay my gaming history because you don't know that I was there before you even walked this
so
earth.
we're talking about the original, not
Exactly.
Are you going to play this game?
No. Why would I do that if I did the original?
Well, you couldn't play it anyway because it's not on Xbox. Where's that conversation?
I got a Switch. What are you talking about?
Oh my God! So now
can I answer that?
That's
Can I
coming
answer
this
that,
way.
Alex?
Yeah, tell him.
So,
And I can virtual game share with you.
I was gonna say, they skipped an Xbox for all these ports. Freedom Wars didn't come
Yes.
to Xbox. Patapon 1 and 2 ain't coming to Xbox, and
We
the
ain't want
new
that.
Everybody's Golf also isn't coming to Xbox.
Correct.
Facts.
And you can also throw Lego Horizon in there too. But
Facts.
does it really matter? Because I think Sony knows that when Xbox got Steam on the dashboard of their Xbox,
We're gonna play
they
all
gonna
of
have
that.
it regardless. They don't need to port it. They're supporting the
Facts.
porting it anyway.
See, Microsoft got a workaround.
Oh, workaround. That's why.
Yeah.
What's crazy
Big
is
Steam
like
in the
Keith-
building.
Keith's talking about all these PlayStation games being a multi-plat. Nah, they're multi-plats. You just ain't playing them 'cause they ain't coming to your platform.
See, the problem is that you pigeonhole me to just Xbox, right? And that's the problem. That's
Is Game Pass
disingenuous.
on other platforms?
Listen. That's disingenuous to everybody that's watching, because then you're gonna have people believing a narrative that's not true. I actually have everything. I prefer the game on Xbox. And if it's a game on any device that comes out that is not on my platform that I choose to partake in, I will go over there and partake in the
So
game.
just so we know,
But-
you personally, and I want to ask your opinion on this. You
Right.
don't think it's an issue that these games are going to Xbox?
What?
That they're not going to Xbox, these games?
I think as a
Xbox
company,
is literally handing their games on a silver platter to PlayStation.
no,
But
I
they
just saw
won't
a
give
silver
the-
platter the other day
What's the silver platter?
when they announced a new hotshot golf that I've been waiting for years on
My
the
point
Nintendo
is
Direct.
Xbox is willing to come to the table and have this discussion with these games, but PlayStation
You know I was
is
drinking
locking these
boba when I
games
saw
off.
it?
These games.
You know I was drinking boba when I saw it and spit out my boba balls.
All right, but King, you got it.
I saw hot shots go. I said, everybody, what?
You
I
popping
said-
too
I
much
said-
bottles for house shop.
I
Okay.
said, I said, which? Don't act like we wasn't doing that.
We was playing it. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Because literally, okay, see this. Okay, what y'all don't really know, and I got to tell y'all dudes ahead of time, really
Yes.
seriously. When there was nothing to be played,
we played all
I-
them joints.
we import these games.
Yes.
We was paying $150 to play hot shot golf.
That's a fact.
All right, and in Japanese,
Facts. Not knowing anything.
not knowing a damn thing.
Facts.
All right. And having fun, and then when it came to the PlayStation Portable and the Vita and all that other stuff, we support it. No problem. For somebody that supports that franchise,
Yes.
Addict can say that it's small, but to a supporter of that franchise that is a PlayStation owner, and it's going to come to PlayStation, but for it to be announced on the Nintendo Direct, it's kind of jarring, to say the least. And it's not like it's an old title that they reimagined or just, gave a little boost to it. None of that. That's what they did to Patapon. See, now y'all fans of enhancements, right? Right? None of y'all was fans of enhancements. I heard a lot of you Xbox dudes saying, I don't want Forza going all over there for the PlayStation 5 Pro with enhancements if we don't get it. The hell's wrong with you? We're going to enhance everything.
How does this have
Old
anything to
stuff
do
and
with
new-
those games not coming to Xbox?
What? I don't care if it comes to Xbox or not. Right? This is the thing. That's an Xbox problem.
So you don't, but that's an Xbox.
No,
problem.
that's
We're
an X-
speaking as
the
our
question
opinion,
is
though.
the King. The
So
question
you
is
just
this.
don't have an opinion
The
on
question.
it? Like,
The question is this.
Is it a problem? It's a problem for Xbox.
Okay.
They need to fix that.
Right.
Now, I believe that they got a workaround.
Oh, you think it because of the Steam stuff? But
Yeah.
I guess the question is, to Addict's point, is that with Microsoft,
Any games missing. Any games missing. Listen, if it's 3 power players outside, and only 2 of those players is getting a game,
right,
that's a problem.
right.
Okay, so understand that part. It's a problem. We're gonna act like we don't know it's a problem. But what part of this conversation did not understand? They don't like him. So Microsoft literally had to go out and send their devs over to fix Marvel versus Capcom fightings.
Yeah.
Right? They had to actually go and fix it because they didn't want to do the legwork to put it on because there was an Xbox One title that had to be going to back compat. They didn't want to do the legwork because they didn't feel it would sell. So why do it? Right? But it was selling on the PlayStation, was selling on the Switch. It's stuff like that and there's language like that that keeps the games off of Xbox. So this is why you got to go out and go buy developers. This is why you got to go out and go buy publishers. Because if people are going to continue to miss your platform and you got enough money to own the industry, well, start throwing your money around and own the industry.
But my thing is I don't think that's like, that makes total sense, like logically, but I don't think that's realistic. That just because a game come out, we're gonna buy the whole company now. Like,
no, how many games needs to miss your platform before you get sick and tired of being sick and tired?
Missed a lot of games last. It came later, but it didn't come day and date.
And don't you think in that building?
We still don't have Black Myth Wukong. How long has it been? Like,
facts. It was some paperwork that came out. I was going to use the title, but I said I'm not going to use that title because it's too convoluted. With no real logistic facts.
My point with this,
I'm just saying this. I just want to say this part, right? How many times in that building do you think the frustration levels doesn't reach an apex level, right? In there, because you are a $3 trillion company, and you're losing out to important titles to $1 billion company. That's like a little league team coming in and beating a major league team every time. At some point in time, you got to go and say, you know what? We got to rig the game. We got to rig the game to the point that we got to use what we got. And if they don't like you and you rich as hell, go buy all the houses around that person that don't like you, right? And put boom boxes outside the window until he recognizes who the hell you are.
On that, but why when you go to them, they're like, we're not for sale.
Yeah, I think
everybody got a price for the $1 million man.
Look, I think this is 2 parts here. One, the part of the fact is these were PlayStation exclusive titles, right?
It's wild, crazy.
They were born on the PlayStation ecosystem. To Addict's point, I get what he's saying, that PlayStation is still treating this like the console war. We are not putting that on it. Now, we are willing to do this new thing where we have uncharted territory where we are going to place our games on NintendoSwitch. So they are not looking at NintendoSwitch as an adversary in a way. They're coming up with a publishing arm. They're using Bandai Namco for older franchises that they had control of. This is very interesting now.
You know why they put these games on the Switch?
What?
Because that's the only way these games are going to sell.
Right, but I don't want to King's point, I don't want you to minimize it because it reminds me of, it's just 4 titles, y'all.
That's
fact. You see what I'm saying? Exactly, we can't make excuses and be like, it's just this. And it's always, you're flirting, B. You created PlayStation Publishing LLC, and we see Alloy over there. You're literally, now I say, it's not.
Let me ask you this, Carl.
Yes.
Do you think this is going to result in Last of Us being on the Switch and God of War being on Switch? Do you think there's a domino effect before then? Because I need to see something a little bit more before I'm there.
But I'm not even at the part of the extent of the titles. It's the fact you're doing it. The fact that you're doing it is you want to make more money outside of you recognize something outside of your ecosystem is going to benefit you. They're just doing things the old way. So, and we've seen Hiroki Totoki say on record, we're putting more games on PC. We're putting it. So this to me, with people, I understand we value the exclusive. Right? We value all that stuff and but the reality is what's driving the industry right now is that what developers want is we want our games everywhere. We want our games. We want to make the most money. All this closed ecosystem that Sony and Nintendo, Microsoft, y'all talking about, only Nintendo seems to be getting away with it the most consistent because their IPs are just huge. That's a huge part of their business. But that's what I'm.
The majority of third parties are on Switch, so there's less competition on that storefront.
With reality,
it ain't less. It ain't less competition. They had the majority of third party when it was SNES, and they were still selling first party more than anything.
I think the industry's drastically changed between now and then, though.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm sorry, but like I was saying, so you got that aspect, and then with this whole job, it is very interesting to me how this Bandai Namco relationship, said it just came out of nowhere.
It's the runner.
And to revive old IPs.
You know what it is.
And I've said on multiple occasions, like, they're not immune to going to third party, but I'm not willing to go that far until I see something I feel like is them giving that energy. Like,
but that's almost like that's like saying yeah, I don't consider my girl cheating unless she's with Denzel. We're picking and choosing who they cheat with for them to say that I consider it serious.
She's with Ashley Larry on the corner.
This shows that they're willing to put stuff on it. They are being a third-party developer,
right?
But to me, the games that I would care about being on other platforms, me specifically,
right.
Until I see, and I would even say like a Ratchet & Clank's Astrobot would be one of them that I would say. Right. I got to see something that they would consider would sell their hardware, right. Go to another platform before and not to mention, they're too scared to publish it themselves. They're like, Bamco, you need to publish it because we ain't putting our name on it.
Because they don't like the
name
smoke.
Was in the direct.
That's right.
Interactive Entertainment was the first thing that popped up on that direct.
But my point is they're going to other people. Like they don't even want to be socialized with it. They're like, you can sell this. This is something smaller while we handle our bigger IPs. Until I see something that PlayStation themselves, like an Astrobot, I would even do Ratchet & Clank.
Yo, listen to this excuse. Yo, check this out.
They literally do it.
Time out. I gotta say, this is a crazy excuse. They didn't bring out no first-party titles this year, and they gonna show the first party. They gonna bring out their first-party title and announce it on the Nintendo Direct, and they say, "Yo, check it out."
That's not the conversation. I've been very vocal that they haven't done nothing for years.
No, I said
in terms of them bringing their bigger games to other platforms, I need to see more than these games.
I think they one Concord away from doing that.
Yeah, you're probably right there.
I think they one more Concord away because I think Concord did that on that the other day.
Shout out to
Concord.
Shout out to NC Ghost of Louis. How do we bypass MLB The Show, Marathon, and Death Stranding? Always finding a way about it. Again, there's flirting. There's flirting, man.
Yeah. MLB The Show. We know for a fact that had more to do with licensing. They bought Bungie and literally said those games are going to be multiplayer. And Death Stranding, Kojima bought the licensing back from the
Bungie
game.
Told
There's
them
reasonings for all of those games.
Bungie told them above the fact that they had overpaid.
Yeah,
we not doing nothing you talking about unless you do this.
And people sitting here saying Attic is a LeBron level fan. I don't have a PlayStation in my house.
Because he's at the Nintendo Direct. Tell him what games is coming out.
I don't care about the PlayStation ecosystem like that. So it's just my opinion on it. Like if I see a Ratchet & Clank popping up on the Switch, that they've showed this for years, just putting stuff on PC. Like that's not the discussion here. The discussion is, are they willing to put their big IPs? In my opinion, that's all I care about on other platforms. And these
they did it with Horizon. They did it with Horizon. Horizon is a big IP. And so what Horizon does for PlayStation is Horizon is like a testing bed. Horizon first to PC, testing bed. Horizon first to VR, testing bed. Horizon is one of those titles that they throw on and see how it works out, right? And then once the coast is clear, they slide more little things in between. So you saw the Lego, right? And y'all was like, oh, it's just Lego. Lego did that, right? Okay, well, who the hell did Hot Shot Golf? Because I think they said it's cool. It's sold X amount. What can we get over there that nobody gonna be thinking about?
I will say, out of all these things, the Horizon thing is the biggest one that would make me think they're going more that direction. But once again, it is a Lego. It's not the Horizon game. Now, if the Horizon game went, I would be 100% there with you. Everything's going.
Xbox.
I'm just not ready for that.
Put Lego Halo on PlayStation, please, so I can hear them say,
but it's still a Lego game.
So I can hear them saying, "Yo, we got Halo though."
No, I think to Addict's point, and we'll move on because we're beating this.
I agree. I agree.
I think to Addic's point, this is hilarious. What it is that he wants to see the big thing, but I think it's like they still know that because console is so important to them still. It's such a percentage of their business that they still have to protect it. And that's why you still see a little bit of the staggering the PC. You still see, okay, we're going to, flirt with this little game here and that little game there, as opposed to, okay, we're putting the main line. I understand what I say as far as the main line, boom, boom, data. I get that. But I will say the Horizon thing is interesting because it is considered by Herman Hulse. I'll always end up as considered like a tentpole franchise for them. They consider that, and wanting to get awareness on another platform is kind of interesting. But look, we beat this thing to death.
Real quick, it comes down to it. It's like, look, if anyone is going to do it at any time, it would be PlayStation to do it now because they've had a completely change in leadership over the past couple of years.
Right.
That option is completely there and it's completely possible. Yeah. But until I start seeing more bigger IPs going to the Switch and to Xbox, and especially Steam Day, if they put stuff on Steam Day and Date, then I would be more open to thinking they're putting more stuff on Switch. I'm just not there yet. I got to see more to be there.
Let's wait for the next show and let's wait and see what happens on Tuesday.
Yeah, fair.
I just want to say last thing to Eddick, because he was saying they were using Bandai Namco as the publisher, so it don't count. So you saying if Xbox?
No, that's not what I said. I was using they don't even want to be social, so they don't want their core things on that, or they would have just published it.
Okay,
but they published other stuff on Steam and stuff.
Yeah, so do you think it would be okay if Xbox was publishing their games? If they said, yeah, we put in Grounded over there, but Ubisoft is the publisher. Is it okay then?
I've never. That wasn't a deliberate on going away from it or not going away from it. I was just saying that Xbox is Xbox is putting it over there. They're like, we're gonna publish it, we're gonna do everything because we don't care. I'm saying PlayStation's not even at that point yet. They're like, oh, we're gonna let other people do it, so they can give the illusion that some of this stuff isn't our stuff. Because I didn't even know they owned some of these games until someone told me. So clearly it worked to some degree because I didn't even know.
Well, what it is to your point, there's still a marketing. There's a perception, right? That they see they to Addict's point, they try to protect that because they do know that their base is very sensitive to the idea of exclusives and things being PlayStation only. So the way I look at it is that, you dip your one toe in, see how the water is kind of energy. Because if you aggressively do it the way Xbox is doing it, they're concerned probably about the fallout from their base. So I do understand that. But
Xbox can do it because Xbox is in proverbial last place,
right?
And you gotta fight your way in order to make things happen. Right. If Xbox was in first place, they'd be doing the same thing Sony's doing.
Yeah, no, we get it. That's the game. So that's pretty much on that. Appreciate y'all. We got a bunch of super chats. Let's catch up on news. And Don, I appreciate you, brother, for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? On them Nintendo topics you doing.
Yo, I really appreciate you.
We still didn't talk about what we
my fault. Yeah. Switch. Get your balls off. You didn't get a chance to get your balls off as far as Nintendo Direct, that Switch stuff. What are we excited for?
We talked about everything but the actual event.
Yeah. We got to get to it because we was just surprised what showed up at the event.
I thought Xbox was supposed to be there.
Yes.
I just, what I want, because me and Cog were talking last night. Cog's like really wanting them to be more traditional with social features, and I hope they do that. I don't care if they do that these days. I think that should be the standard, but unfortunately, Nintendo doesn't know the standards from at all. I'm hoping they go more towards that. And I saw a lot of people saying they wanted the UI to change drastically. I don't care if the UI changes. I would like social features on the UI, but if that UI looked identical to what I think it is going to, because the way that they're doing that new feature, that digital feature, I feel like if they were going to show that, it would have been better to show that during the Switch 2 stuff. Showing it with the new UI using that, and to me, them using that kind of makes me think they're going to go with a similar interface. I don't know though, because that could be completely up in the air. Because to me, you launch a feature like that where you could have shown on the Switch 2, and that would have generated a lot more hype. But I don't know. That's just speculation on my end. I'm kind of curious what Don Otaku wants as a launch title besides Mario Kart. Because I will be honest, if Mario Kart is the probably Prime, I don't know if Prime would be at launch, but if Mario Kart and there's no maybe Zelda or a Mario game or or something like that, I would be disappointed if it was just Mario Kart to appeal to me. Because I like Mario Kart, but I've never felt like Mario Kart is a console seller to me. Like I need something else while I play Mario
Kart is one of them.
But that's why it's just to me. Like to me.
Why is it to you that it nothing ever gets to? Well, it's to me. Everything the data doesn't matter.
The Switch for me, right? No, to me, I don't. I would like to play it, but inside it.
I get that. I understand we have favorites, but I just don't like when someone says to me and then dismisses how massive something is just because that's like me saying like, well, for me, I don't like Souls, so thus it doesn't matter. It doesn't sell.
I never said that. I said to me as a launch title, I don't want just that.
Okay,
so that's
I get that.
Wrong wording.
Okay, thank you. That's all I was. Thank you for saying.
But that's literally what I said.
No, I like that you said word. I like that. Thank you.
No, that's literally what I said, word for word.
My man, I got you.
I need to just mute you.
I got you. I just wanted you to say that part. That was
the podcast.
No. What it is he took all my energy from last year and brought it to this year.
Yeah, I'm king. I'm an old school king.
It comes down to Mario Kart is a massive franchise. It just doesn't do that to me. Like I prefer something like a remake of a Zelda, or because I know I'm not going to get a new Zelda or a Mario or something like maybe a Fire Emblem. Like these are games that would excite me more than just a Mario Kart.
Don, what's going to excite you? What you need to see out here for this Switch 2 next week? Big boy coming through. Switch gang coming in hot.
So we all know that Nintendo likes to have their kind of tech demo title.
Okay.
And
yeah,
let's
get King on board.
Yes. With Mario Kart. So
what we doing?
During the Wii, it was Wii Sports. During the Wii U, it was Nintendo Land. And then on the Switch, it was 1-2 Switch.
Yes.
Now, Nintendo Land, Wii Sports was fire. 1-2 Switch was kind of mid. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna say mid. It was pretty trash. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was pretty trash. So hopefully we get something on the level of a Wii Sports Nintendo Land for the Switch 2. That's gonna be day one to show off some of the new features, most likely like the mouse stuff.
That's what I'm saying. See, I gotta come for King because like King's fighting me and Addict because his thing is he's disgusted that this is like a carbon copy almost of Switch 1. Right,
it's not a carbon copy.
It is right. So what I'm saying, like, is there a chance? Because I gotta fix my man's face. He's disgusted. He wanted them to jump out the window. He likes revolutionary Nintendo, right?
Yeah.
So we need
cardboard,
a cool gimmick, a cool feat. You think the mouse could do something?
Hey, Kyle,
and get excited?
Kyle, how about virtual game card? That's a game changer.
No. These are features, sets, not games that are being announced before the big thing, so we can still get new stuff. Okay, now what you think? You think we get something new like that mouse thing? What's the gimmick?
The mouse is definitely going to be a big part of it, but I don't think that's the only gimmick that we're going to see there.
There we go.
So
it's going to be a $500 price tag. That's the gimmick.
So look,
good.
King keep talking about this $500 price tag. It's gonna be $400 out the gate.
Ooh,
right?
Don got it first.
Look, that's gonna include the dock. It's not gonna be separate. We're not doing that.
Let's go.
So 400, right?
400 on his head. Let's go.
I forgot you live in Hopeville.
No.
400. Stand on it, Don. 400. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give it to King because I feel like there is gonna be a bundle that's gonna push it up. Maybe even to like 600, maybe.
Yo, you know the wildest thing? Before that PlayStation 5 Pro, because this is why I'm 98% right all the time.
Here we go.
Before that PlayStation 5 Pro came out, I said it would be $700.
Yeah, you did.
And then that same week, I said it would be $800 because you're going to have to buy the stand. Dudes laughed at me.
We did. We laughed at you.
And you had to buy the stand and the pregnant baby carrier for the disc drive. And it pushed it damn near to $900. But all I said is, and dudes was like, nah, it's coming in at 500, King. And I said, hope is a hell of a drug. And listen, just like I told y'all in 2013, in 2025, y'all going to be saying the stuff that we said now.
All right,
good though.
But you know, I gotta call King out for we gonna call him Milk today because that 2%. about to come out.
We 2%ers. Talk to the 2%. So, talk to the 2%.
He called me
School of God. We
2%.
2%ers. Let's go.
2%, okay. When it comes to me and I'm the equation, King is the 2%. I'm the 98%.
Continue, dog. Talk to the 2% nation. Let's go.
The other gimmick that I'm guessing that we're gonna see, it might not be at launch, but I think it's gonna be something that we're gonna see either at launch or down the line as a more like 600 probably bundle. The second USB-C port. We've seen patents showing a second screen that hooks up to the top of the handheld. That was filed right before.
Let
him cook. You interrupted him.
Announcement was like 2024, right? So you get a dual screen version, probably gonna be separate, but you can pay more to bundle it. $600.
$600 double.
That's gonna be the other gimmick. I think it's not gonna be just a screen. I think they're gonna be using that top USB port.
It's gonna be like
different types of peripherals.
It's gonna be like the Switch gimmick where they actually came out with a Switch and then said, "Nah, you don't need that because we ain't doing that no more." And we just give you good sense. Yo, I feel you. If they can do it, they can sell it. They're gonna get it done. God bless, man. This is dope.
Second
this
USB.
Is dope,
it is 2 USBs on it. That's
they
interesting.
got a lot. Remember when the dock came out and they said, "Oh, they're gonna put this little." It was a little power pack thing. Remember, it was a because they do Rumble, they do
slot.
It's still
like
empty.
the expansion pack. I was on that train.
Say it again. You was on that train, right?
Yeah, I was on that train.
You know what train? Yeah. What was that? That was the Hope train, right?
Oh yeah, that was 1% wrong, but Nintendo, he's 99% right when it comes to Nintendo.
Okay. All right, so you jumped off of that train to jump back on this train. Guess where this train is heading? The same place that train is. That expansion pack
do you want to join this bend the knee with King on this price?
So you gonna join the D? What's up? You doing that?
I'll join for sure.
So what's the bet? Let's grab it. Price point. What you got?
Don, I'm gonna tell you this, right? And I'm gonna give you the out. Don't listen to these dudes trying to get more people to look foolish like them. You just came on with great detective work. And I'm gonna tell you, take your victory, walk out, look from the side, and you can throw bombs and tomatoes later if I'm wrong.
Don't let this man bully you into not doing this.
But check this out. If you become part of the circus, right?
It's great down here. We have plenty of King knees.
We don't know what role you will play. You could be a clown. Right?
Not like
or
this.
You could be a king. I'm going to tell you this. Listen. Stay on the outside. Be like, nah. If it is, it is. If it's not, it's not. I'm just trying to save you. Because you know what I'd say? Any man that helps me, I'm going to give him a pass. And today, you gave me
give it a homie a pass. You did his thing.
Balls. And I really like you because the detective work that you've done, top notch.
It was in his favor.
That's right.
Look, I appreciate.
Don't listen to these dudes. They're going to lose.
There's a button here, though.
I like you too, King, but you know what I mean? Mama ain't raised no punk. You know, I got some knees. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mama ain't raised no sucker.
Everybody want to come for the King until they miss.
So Dawn, if we win this, how we splitting up the knees? You want like do you want the kneecap down?
For Joey, hold on, just for clarity, Dawn, you are saying the Nintendo Switch 2 $400. Potentially base model, or with dock. Okay, but
base model.
Yes, and then including dock, which Joy-Cons is gonna have all.
It's gonna come no Joy.
Wait. You said it's gonna come bare bones at $400.
It's gonna come a screen with no Joy-Cons.
It's gonna include.
It's gonna come with the Joy-Con. It's gonna come with the screen. It's not.
Okay,
like,
so
it's
full.
Not gonna be they not piecemealing it.
All right, so 400 is what we stand on. Full. All right, and then King, you stand on 5 still.
Listen. This is so dope because I'm gonna have a buffet of knees.
you know what's funny?
And then adding you still on 5.
Listen, Don.
No,
I'm gonna put portobello mushrooms on your knees.
You know what's funny? The hilarious part is we're gonna find this.
Yo, this stream is gonna be lit. I ain't gonna front. We gonna be watching this with intent.
We are streaming.
We streaming.
To the reaction.
I appreciate that.
Addict, I'm gonna put mustard on your knee.
That's fine. If you win it, put mustard on anything you want.
I'm not in on it. I ain't bet. I ain't in on this. Nope.
Okay.
I ain't in on this. I stayed out of it.
See, you so Don. Did you see you just got duped? Yo, did you see you was following your fearless leader, right? He was like, my mom, yo, he said, my mama ain't raised no punk. Me and Collar Cog is outside. Cog said, I ain't never say nothing to that man.
Nah, son. We can do PS6. We can
your
do all
knees
that
up.
other stuff, but I ain't putting my knees with anything to do with Nintendo.
He said,
Anything I ain't put no. I don't know what they be doing. I am not qualified to be talking about what they gonna do.
Check this out, Don. You was the same guy hoping that the Wii U price would go down too, right?
Don, if we lose this, you have to come on next Sunday and do the knee bend.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure, he got it. He a man his word.
I'm
gonna
pretty
make
sure
sure
King's
they
giving
extra
us
nash.
knees. It's not the other way around.
If I lose.
Oh, it's gonna be extra ass.
He not getting no lotion knees.
He getting no lotion.
Listen. I'm gonna have it shipped straight from BMCC Correctionals. It's gonna say, don't mind the name at the top. It's gonna say Diddy, but don't worry about the name. I want you to oil up your kneecaps before you send it in.
Nasty work. Nasty work.
Wait. Can I send? Okay, can I send my knees through VirtualGameCard?
Y'all gotta be next to each other.
Check it out.
You gotta have your knees next to in order for that to work.
You gotta send your Wii with it so we can link up.
Anyway,
I didn't say my part.
Yeah, get your part.
All right, the Nintendo Direct. It was a dope Direct. I felt that it was an ending of era because the last RPG for the Wii U. What was that? What was that RPG, Don? That came out.
The last RPG.
For the Wii U, and it was just talked about at the Nintendo Direct.
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade.
Okay, Xenoblade.
Yeah. All right. So Xenoblade was the last large game for the Wii U. I actually have it, right? And this is really the last big RPG for the Switch, and that's like a kind of a bookmark type of thing. And going into the Switch 2, I noticed it, and I was just like, wow. And I prefaced it with, is this going to be the last big regular Switch stuff before they go full tilt for Switch 2? And after them launching the app for the phone, because we didn't talk about the app for the phone, I thought the app for the phone with constant updates of what's going on with Nintendo daily, where they're finding new avenues to try to be hip, new, and connect with people, knowing that people do have phones, they do have apps, and they can find out what Nintendo's doing, so you can get all the Switch news or Switch 2 news through the app. I thought that was dope, because when I downloaded the app, the first thing it did talk to me about was the alarm clock. And they said, new ringtones and stuff like that was for the alarm clock. So I was like, shit, I might get the alarm clock for my kid to just wake him up to some funky Zelda stuff. But just being a troll to him. But the show itself was very compact, very good. Metroid is not gonna be at the Switch 2, because they made it a point to let you know that Metroid is not gonna be at the Switch 2. And this will be one of the last big games that's gonna be on Switch. And, and it's cross-platform for the Switch 2, but it won't have probably any enhancements or anything like that. I saw the Gradius with all the shooters. And I'm a huge Salamander fan. I'm a huge all the Gradius line I've purchased many times. And I said, you know what? It's one last hurrah. I can buy it with all the titles inside of it. It was little gems that I picked apart with it. I thought Nintendo had a very concise show. Even though I may clown them with the virtual game card, they got in front of it here. So if it was any bad news, if it wasn't received well, it wasn't associated with Switch 2. I thought that was hugely smart, because let's say it would have had the negative effect of how Xbox said 12 years ago. They could reverse anything and fix anything before the Switch 2 event and whatever. So I think they gave themselves enough room. And I think they pretty much did a focus test to find out if virtual game card would work, and apparently it works great for everybody at this moment. But I thought the show was really good. I gave it a 7 out of 10 because a lot of the games I wouldn't purchase,
Right.
but the games that I said I would purchase and the surprises that was there. And I'm clowning PlayStation, but for them to have not one but 2 titles there and 1 title is a new title there, I thought that was kind of ballsy. And I said, you know, they're really standing on business right now because they're seeing an ally in the Switch instead of making a foe. They're seeing an ally, and if you're gonna make money, we're gonna make money too. And they're smart with this. They're looking at what Microsoft is doing. We ain't making no money with you. we're gonna make money with these dudes over here, and they use Namco as a middleman. I like what they're doing. It's very smart. This is what I wanted to see out of Nintendo as far as going forward. So Tuesday, I'm looking forward to next week.
No, same thing. You guys pretty much said everything I need to say. Look, it was cool to see them do like almost like the last hurrah for the OG, right? And still have some content for them. So I think that was dope. And I actually like the non-game related stuff as a precursor to the Switch event to understand that, we're prepping for Switch. You know, this is some features that we're going to know most likely going to be effective for people to carry over. Not all of them are perfect, but at least they are doing something to synergize people who are going to be getting another platform. I thought the Metroid Prime 4 joint, sick as always. It's crazy. That's the one I like the most from them as far as the franchise. Outside of Zelda, obviously I like Zelda, but I feel like it doesn't do well for them, so it's just kind of weird that's the title I like. But it's dope. I'm super hyped for next week. I want to see what's going on. I'll be honest, I kind of want to know what Xbox's presence or involvement is going to be, because I feel like this is the perfect stage, if you're going with this strategy. Nintendo's audience is rabid. Like they are going to cop. Like, so to me, if they have the launch and they have a launch lineup and a launch window, if you can get any of your titles from Xbox Games Publishing,
Hi-Fi Rush, did that come out?
No,
because that's a Switch too.
That could be right.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of there's a bunch of titles that I'm curious that, one, if they're ready, if the dev kits will give it out to Xbox, and that they can be part of that launch window, because we know how that is when you get that new system. That attach rate to those titles.
Was we giving our predictions for what we think the Switch 2 next week would be? I mean that situation.
As far as the price, or as far as what?
No, anything. Because you're talking about Switch 2.
Yeah, we could do that now. I mean, we spitball. You talk about just as far as what we think is going to happen, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I do expect Microsoft to be there. Some I just don't know.
They better be there.
And I'm curious to see, what lands and what's ready, if anything, because that launch window is it. That's all I got to say. What was your prediction, Kerry?
All right, so next week, I don't think we get price next week.
Okay.
But you know what? No. I think we get price. I think we get price because I think it's launching in June. They're going to give you the pre-orders. So we should have that thing by the time we go to Summer Games Fest, which would be absolutely dope. So we can all link up and get virtual game cards together. Thing Wi-Fi. I'm more curious now. For me, I think Microsoft is certain to be on next week's stage. I'm curious what Sony does.
Interesting.
Because to Don's point, if they're going through Japanese studios looking for IPs to piece off, and they go through some of their lesser known IPs or IPs that they don't think can actually win, what if they come with SOCOM?
Are you shooting for the stars now?
No, that's not a star shooter, because apparently to them that's not a title that they felt was anything.
Studio? Was that Zipper?
No, they listen. They you could get any subsidiary to do it. I'm just saying it's still your IP. Do you license out your IP to be made? I think it's going to be a surprise next week if Sony does show up. What older IPs that they felt wasn't worth it for their platform to release,
right,
that they can release on this platform, because in a launch window, if you can get your game in a launch window, that's kind of a golden ticket.
Oh yeah. No, that's it. Attic, what's your prediction or what you think might happen? Switch to event. Big one.
I think we'll get. I think they'll pretty much tell us everything we want to know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as like release date, I would say it's out before June.
Okay.
Yeah,
Summertime.
Stick more to.
I'm sticking with June.
Yeah,
I like that.
I think it might come out a month to 2 months later. Like,
summertime shootout.
Because here's the thing, like, we got the announcement already a couple months ago, and this is just the reveal. And what was the turnaround for the last reveal? And then the Switch came out.
It was about 5 months, 6 months.
From the reveal to the actual.
Yeah, so in October they did the commercial thing with them playing the Switch on rooftops and all that. And then,
in the basketball court. Let's go.
Exactly. And then we got the January presentation that showed everything.
When did it come out?
And then
again?
2 months later, it came out in March.
That's what I mean. Like, I
2
think
months later,
a month to 2 months this thing's out. Like,
which would be June. That would be
April to June.
Yeah, I think. I don't think it'll come out in April, but I think end of May, start of June. Like, that's probably when it will come out.
Gang. Now I appreciate it, man. Love.
And it'll be $400.
Shout out to my oh, 40. You stayed on business, no doubt. And Don, you had said your predictions already, right? What you did?
Well, I only said like the pack-in title, or not pack-in, but like the
Mario. I think Mario's gonna be the title.
Oh yeah, 3D Mario. I think that's a shoe-in.
Really?
It's been 7 years since Odyssey.
I don't think it's gonna be a pack-in title.
Yeah, not pack-in.
Yeah, but
nothing's gonna be pack-in.
Nothing. They ain't giving you nothing.
So I'm lay it out.
Lay it out. Hey,
look. During the Switch, the first year, we got a big game from them almost every month. Remember, it was Breath of the Wild on the launch day. The next month, we got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The next month, we got Splatoon. The next month, we got ARMS. Next month, so I think they're gonna try to do that again.
Okay.
And we've had a bunch of studios who have been quiet for basically they are about ready, like they should be. So I think we launch with Mario Kart for sure.
Okay.
Usually, the first game that they show off at a console's reveal, that's going to be the first game. Like, that's going to be the game that is the launch title.
Yes.
So the Switch, they showed off Breath of the Wild. That was the first thing you saw.
Yes.
And then that was the launch title. I think they're going to do the same thing here. Mario Kart's the launch title. I think holiday season, we're going to see 3D Mario, just like the Switch around October, November. I want to say October because I think Pokemon Legends will be November because that's usually the Pokemon time slot.
Okay.
I'm not going to predict too much, but I'm gonna predict a big one.
All right, let's go.
I hope this is my hope and dream.
All right, let's go. Shoot for the stars.
Big revamped Star Fox.
Ooh,
that'd be dope.
Breath of the Wild levels of
the IP I like.
Innovating that franchise.
I think they bastardized it too much in order right now.
They got them. Remember they had them other dudes from Ubisoft.
Yeah, I did not like that.
And I'm like, this is Star Fox.
Starlink.
I beat the one for the N64 and I beat the one for GameCube.
Look, Starlink with Star Fox. They got the tone of Star Fox. Like they implemented them so well.
Yes.
And then having you be able to use the R-Wing, you can go like straight up. You can fly right out of the planets into space and go into the space combat.
Fire.
And land on a planet at any time.
Fire.
That was always fire to me. So I've always said, if anybody can make a full-fledged Star Fox game, I would honestly give it to Ubisoft because when Ubisoft does handle a Nintendo IP,
they do their thing. Now,
Rabbids, but like when they handle a Nintendo IP, they actually put the same, like Nintendo actually makes sure that they put the same level of care and detail that Nintendo does. So I think that would be perfect. Ubisoft, because Ubisoft likes to be at the console launch of.
Yes, that is a good point. That's a good point.
I think Ubisoft
but didn't
open world or open space.
Didn't they say that the Wario Rabbids didn't sell?
The second one, yeah, it is.
So the second one, it started. it started well, but then kind of fizzled out. And, or actually, I think it was the other way around. It didn't start well, but it was also
I wouldn't be surprised
December. It was a late release.
I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo still funds it just because they know they're going to need Switch 2 stuff.
And when we get to Ubisoft, we know that they're flirting IPs.
And part of the reason I feel like they're going to have something else besides Mario Kart is because they already teased Mario Kart in the intro. I mean, sure, they haven't officially said it. You know, people in the chat, I would absolutely, utterly lose my mind if they've been working on an Ocarina of Time remake this whole time, and that was announced.
Yeah. So, Attic, I don't think we're gonna get that.
No,
I think
we're
definitely
not getting that.
This like
We're
at the
definitely
direct,
not
just
getting
because Tears of the Kingdom just came out in 2023, and Grezzo usually makes the remakes of Zelda. So they did.
No, I don't think it's happening. I said I would lose my mind if it happened.
Oh yeah, no. I think it's gonna happen. I just don't think it's gonna happen at this direct because Grezzo just made Echoes of Wisdom, so they're not working on a remake, at least not that soon after. But I think the next remake that we see from Legend of Zelda or HD, whatever you want to call it, remaster, whatever it's going to be, is going to be Ocarina of Time.
I think they'll get stuff that they didn't remake on the Wii U because they didn't remake. They remade Wind Waker and they remade Twilight Princess. They did not remake Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. That was 3D. 3D
yeah, those are the only two that they can do.
Well, there we have it, man. Switch 2. We got Dodge going to be in the building with us next week, right? As far as if you're around.
Wednesday.
Or let us know.
Early, though. It's early.
Just let us know. If you can, you can.
Yeah.
But if you can't,
it's like 9 in the morning.
Oh,
or
it's dumb
like
early.
That.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. over here by me.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
never mind. If you can, you can. But
they gave me a Pokemon Stadium. I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, salute. Big one next week. We're gonna see you. The knees will be on the line again. Salute Otaku for coming through, man. Appreciate the
Don't go missing if King wins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
Run from the fade.
Listen, Nintendo dudes, no. I just throw a pipe bomb right down inside that sewer. We'll flush you out, and we'll make sure that we get all our coins.
No doubt. Man, go check out his article, lordsofgaming.net, up there right now. Spreading love in the realm. Let's take care of Superchats, man. But
top-notch investigator right there. That's my guy.
I do got a piece out. Can I go ahead and do my outro?
Do your outro, brother.
I appreciate y'all for inviting me. This is my second time podcasting with King because we was on Boom Show together. Yeah. But great to finally get to podcast with Cog and Attic. You know, I'm actually surprised I didn't get enough Nintendo hate from Cog today. I was waiting. But
I love this narrative you created about me. Like, I'm this big Nintendo hater.
He the only one walking around with a Switch.
Yeah. But yeah, you can find me on YouTube at Don Otaku. And we do the Project Untitled Gaming Podcast every Saturday.
Who you do that with? I think I know that person you do that with.
Oh yeah, well, so I have the Project Untitled Gaming Podcast. That's my day ones.
That's your day ones.
Yeah, they're so we do like a basically like hardcore versus casual kind of gaming podcast because most of my friends they're the casual gamers. They more. Like we got the one who only plays Call of Duty and Valorant, all the way up to like me who's like everywhere playing everything, and we get different takes and different perspectives of the industry from the casual all the way up.
Nice.
So I like that.
I got y'all on the link. I got y'all on the link round. They like drop the link.
The casual dudes let you know that they run y'all, right?
Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you, especially like during the whole Xbox going third party thing, I'm over here furious. Like, man, y'all, like, why aren't y'all mad with me? Xbox is putting their games on PlayStation. Like, why does it matter that they playing games that we already have? And I'm like, so yeah, it's definitely a different perspective for sure. And then, of course, I also have Dual Wheel Gaming Podcast with my co-host, The Bagels.
Yes.
More one-on-one podcasts with The Bagels, the LordsofGaming.net as well.
Yeah, it's the homie.
And yeah, that one's more us going even deeper into like industry stuff, breaking everything down. So appreciate if y'all would catch up on
Hit
those.
the link, man.
And
I put the
then-
link in the chat. Hit the subscribe, man. Subscribe to my mans. 50 said he subbed right now. Yeah, that's what's up. We put the link in there. They said Nintendo Steamboat was about time. they happy in the row. They like, we got Nintendo topics. They happy.
Yeah,
got a lot of
them. Before I go,
Yes.
I've always said when I make it onto ILP, I'm gonna reveal something. It's gonna blow this joint up, right?
Let's go.
Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
You really an Xbox
All right,
fan, and Nintendo's your cover.
Read the latest super chat.
Read the latest super chat. All right, let's go to
It's about to pop up.
Oh no! The reveal!
Yo.
The reveal! Hey yo! Let's play with each other joystick. Follow SoundCloud. I am Donna
Play
Taco.
with
All
each other's
along, it's been you. We were trying to figure out.
Remember,
Bro.
I want everyone to know I was the originator.
You've been going away.
All of this.
We was wondering what happened to joystick. And what's funny, it got so bad. No one knew this identity of this character so much that people last week were accusing me of having multiple accounts. Said Cog's got to be. Don't play with each other. So we got the reveal. The Scooby Doo
Brother,
King.
Saul was
What is
here.
it? I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those pesky kids.
Brother,
I wish Saul was here right
you
now.
did a lot of suspects.
You know
And
what?
listen,
we can
I'm-
blame you for everything that's happening.
I
ain't gonna lie, I didn't know we
honestly,
gonna spin this out of control.
I
but
honestly
Plot twist.
have never said it.
I would've-
damn ever.
Yeah, I would have never guessed
My
it.
friend, well, now we're going to pull up all your suspects.
And you know
and,
what's funny?
and I'm gonna have you read your most egregious ones next week when you got to give me your knees.
Wow.
Like when you got to give me your knees, I'm gonna make you read the one that you said lotion and salves back in the moonlight. Oh, but I want you to
I
remember
actually
that
feel
stuff.
like that is a good one. Like have him come on and read
Yup.
some of his super chats that he had to do.
As you seal the envelope to ship your knees to me, I want you to read your top 5.
That's your penalty penalty? That's your penalty if it's $500?
Because I gave you an out and you could have just mind your business, but you want to jump up in this.
You know what's funny? A lot of people think that like it's the same person being them. I know for a fact Glizzy and King David Glizzy is a different person.
Everybody
Yeah, no.
everybody
I'm
knows who
gonna say
Guzzling King.
I'm only joystick and all these other frauds that are copying me.
You were the originator.
What?
You the
I
OG.
just know I'm the
You're-
originator.
we
all
can
right?
blame
Yes.
you for the
That's-
trajectory.
yeah,
of
Yeah,
all
the
this
trajectory of
Listen.
ILO podcast changed because of Let's Play with Each Other joystick.
That's
For a
not a
fact.
I might as well
flex.
be an executive producer at this point.
Stop
Andy
flex.
Cruz says now you
Stop.
have to explain yourself.
Stop flexing that muscle. Pause.
Pause.
That's not what you're supposed to be flexing. Don't sit here talking about I'm the originator of lusting after that man. Listen, and your tweets was so public and egregious. Like, my man, today you have did a lot of faux pas. Like you came in and you did some really good stuff, but then you tripped your own self up. See, this
Nah,
is a
you had to do
Nintendo thing.
Oh,
gotta
King
do
is
it.
disgusted.
Look,
now.
Nah, we got to do it. That was for the realm. The realm
I
always
was-
wanted to know that.
No, we didn't.
Yes.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you
No,
got to
no.
flex the joystick.
Look,
That's
no.
right.
No.
I'm now. I have to retire the account, but we have plenty of people who have taken my place. I've started a movement.
Nah.
Each other's
Nah.
joysticks now.
He
I
just
think-
pulled a Naruto. He shadow cloned himself.
Listen, that's a bait and switch. He done changed his name
I'm
to
a
something
martyr.
slick now. Now you something. See, everything we look at now with you is suspect. Anybody that pop up
Nah,
now
son.
we know it might
Trend,
be you.
trendsetter, trailblazer in the
Nah.
realm.
That's
Change
Nintendo
the,
for you.
change
That's
the
a Nintendo
trajectory of ILP chat to
I
the
s-
most hilarious,
I s-
egregious things going to the point where Solve would be like,
He's
"Thank you for
disgusting.
your patronage." It would be
Yo.
so out of pocket sometimes. He'd be like,
Anytime I see somebody put something weird in there, I'm gonna think it reeks of ragu.
Shout out to Donald
And
with
there's
the
a few of them.
official
There's a few of
reveal.
them.
That's what's up, man. Salute.
Remember
Bombshell.
Halo Reacher out?
Yeah, Halo Reach around. What was the other one? We had Joystick and then Strangelove, right? Because Joystick spawned them.
He's mighty quiet now.
Yeah, I know this. I know the Strangelove's been quiet. But yeah, man, salute to you, dog.
No, I'm talking about.
I already told you that's my one account. Anything else? Actually, okay.
No, it
We
doesn't matter.
don't believe
Oh, he
nothing
said
that
action.
you said.
Hold up. He said action.
Wait.
Yeah,
All right,
you
last
stop
one.
yourself
I only have
snitching.
one
This
other
is not
one.
an episode of No Jumper. Get out of here. For the
Don't do
Rico
that to
comes
the-
through.
I was gonna say,
Look at
only
your
other
camera
one.
zooming in. You're getting aggressive again. Why are you aggressive?
The only other one which I don't even use that much is Trill Spencer. That's the only other one.
Hey, yo, that's
So, yeah,
hilarious.
that's it.
I'm done.
Anyway, this is a monumental moment. ILP history was made. The character identity reveal. That's what
I
we
personally
did.
felt like
Appreciate you.
because
dog.
Don's been making content. I
Catch
was
you
like,
later, brother.
if there's a time to get him on, it's now.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I salute the Don for owning up on
Nah,
that. That's
the
funny.
time to get him back on is next week when he's sliding them knees over and talking about their
The realm is speechless. One of the biggest ILP mysteries has been solved. Thank you. Thanks for coming forward, brother.
ridiculous.
we shutting a chapter on an old thing.
Yes, that
because
was a
there's
chapter.
100 that's opened up now.
All right, Super Chats.
PS4 told PS users they couldn't play their old libraries. PS3 could play PS1, PS2 games. Now they sell that access through PS Plus Premium. Scam.
It's scam.
Game was rigged from the start.
For the start.
How much money y'all getting from Xbox sales on PS?
Interesting. We're about to discuss that. That's going to be the next topic.
I'm getting nothing.
I ain't getting no bag from it.
We're well funded though, remember?
We're well funded.
Facts, right? Get out of here.
But, Addict 2025.
That was kind of funny.
That's dope.
What else we got? Making it rain in the round.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
He Koopa Cog. I'd like to hop on that shell until I do the infinite one-up glitch.
Hey, yo.
Oh, these people are just crazy.
Nasty work.
He's trying to jump on your back till he get another man. Pause.
Pause.
Yeah, we need a.
Nasty work.
NGL, Cog. Wiggling that tail gonna look real cute. Open mouth smile got the perfect track. Wiggle by Jason Derulo feat.
Hey, yo.
Facts.
Prolific. You are
Wiggle with it.
wild. That's crazy.
Wiggle with it.
That's crazy. These sound effects, Jesus.
King Cog I put mad hours in Hot Shot Golf. I kept my PS3 longer to keep playing Hot Shots 3 out of bounds. Already wishlisted on Steam to play on Raj.
Should just buy it on the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking two Japanese companies sticking together.
Racism.
Yo, you stupid.
Racism between companies.
Let's see. What else we got? I'm trying to keep up with so many super chats. Jesus.
Yeah, there's a
What are you
bunch of them.
buying?
This is for King David doing the Lord's work.
All right. Salute,
Blessings.
salute. No doubt. That was Ray. Big Ray.
That's right, Ray. Go get it.
Ray in the
Go
building.
get it, right.
Lucius Augustus, member for 43 months. Miss Mario Kart historically is one of the highest selling franchises games on every single Nintendo console. Mario Kart is much bigger than Zelda, 3D Mario, etc. Lucius going in. That's what's up. Salute to you, Lucius Augustus. No doubt. Oh, God, that sounds scary, too.
Seeing Addict in tassels last week had me bricked up like Minecraft. You smirk
hey.
two tassels to rule them all. Smirk. Sees him cog faced with peeking eye faced with peeking eye faced with peeking eye.
You
Hey,
shouldn't
there's
be
certain
getting
things
bricked
that
up.
you don't have to say.
Yeah, that man said he's getting bricked.
I'm done.
Happy
Hey,
Sunday,
man.
my NYC WV cousins chilling in San Pedro, Belize, with lady in poolside cabana listening to the best pod. Raj Ali X
Blessings.
put to test all week. Zero interest in SW2 unless my daughter asks for it.
All right, Hollywood Rose, salute with the flex. I see you.
Knees,
Huggy.
that's old school. We need a costume challenge,
Huggy,
Ring.
if you don't stop trying to rig elections, we're not doing costume challenges, bro. I know what you're trying to do. Shout out to Harmon's Hair Grease Supplier, member for 14 months. PlayStation is dead if Steam and Xbox join forces. Hashtag no PlayStation 6. Seems like a frontline dude. Messy.
I love those guys.
couple more, and then we should be.
What are you buying?
I am Don Otaku. Folded hands, dark skin tone. Folded hands, dark skin tone. Folded hands, dark skin tone.
Playing with each other's joysticks. Identity reveal. That was shattering, breaking news.
Disappointing.
He's doing disgusting.
Just for the look in King's face, El Mao rolling on the
Yup.
floor laughing.
It was worth it. It was worth it. I agree, Hollywood. Just in King's face, the disgust. I love it.
Y'all are strange.
One more.
What are you buying?
Blank Man Cog Edition. Make it happen. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Wow, this man said blank, man.
You remember that? That was
Yes,
crazy.
That was crazy.
Damon Wayans.
Yeah, Damon Wayans with that joint. And we got one more. It should be
What are you buying?
Greek Thunder.
Aight, off to watch My Terrible Mariners. But before you get on the $100 for old games, that's got all the DLC 2 hashtag double dip hashtag Forza Horizon Platinum Trophy imminent.
Ah, you getting ready, Greek. We know what you're about to talk about. Who's spending? What you buying? All right, so I think we are all caught up. Let's pause this joint for a second because Superchats was crazy. And yeah, this is the next topic, man. We got to talk about it. A lot going on. Adding this topic, I'll set you up real quick. Shout out to Alina Analytics. We got to talk about Xbox sales on PS5. A big article pretty much talking about how the games have been selling on PlayStation so far. So they said they looked at the big hitters first, then they analyzed the smaller games after. So the big hitters, Sea of Thieves, Rare's co-op pirate ROP that came to Xbox and PC in 2018 and hit PlayStation in April 2024, selling 1.8 million copies on PlayStation so far. Grounded, Obsidian's co-op survival game that launched on Xbox and PC in 2020 and came to PlayStation in April 2024, selling 432,000 on PlayStation so far. Using Steam copies sold as a comparison, we can see that PlayStation players, in terms of actual numbers, are more drawn to Sea of Thieves. Grounded recently exceeded 100 million in revenues on Steam, so the analytic group is saying Xbox off-platform experiments have been worth it so far. The fact that 29% of Grounded players on PlayStation have also played Sea of Thieves on the platform does suggest a group of Xbox curious PlayStation players. They say this makes sense. Many console gamers switch to Xbox curious. That sounds wild. That's diabolical. I'm Xbox curious.
The verbiage.
The verbiage is that. Wow, that was wild. Yeah, so they say they suggest a group of Xbox curious PlayStation players. They say this makes sense. Many console gamers switch from the Xbox 360 to the PS4 due to the Xbox eyebrow-raising choices of the Xbox era. They said it bodes well for imminent releases of Forza and probably Gears. PlayStation gamers, especially lapsed Xbox Ones, have been dying to get their hands on these franchises. Now, on the flip side, actually says no. So Xbox is on track to make major money on PlayStation consoles and could reach the European console gamers. It's been missing out for a decade now. I think that has a lot to do with Forza, because we did see the sales, all the multiple storefronts of the pre-order page globally where Forza was actually winning. But anyway, so now on the flip side, more niche Xbox games haven't sold well on PlayStation. They're happy to give their estimates. They said Hi-Fi Rush, the rhythm-based platform game, came to Xbox and PC in 2023. PlayStation in March 2024, selling only 137,000 copies on PlayStation so far. Pentiment, the historical...
I thought you loved it.
I know where this is going. Pentiment, the historical adventure from Obsidian, came to Xbox in 2022, and now PlayStation in February 2024, only selling 14,000 on PlayStation. These are the estimates. And Age of Mythology Retold, the classic RTS, came to Xbox and PC in September, and PlayStation 5 last month, selling 41,000 on PlayStation so far. So, Ag, this is your topic. Shout out to the analytic firm who did the research. What's your thoughts? Xbox games on PlayStation selling so far?
King, I thought PlayStation gamers bought games.
Well, I told y'all they don't do none of that.
See, like they only like Sea of Thieves. Like, what happened to that Pentiment, man? I thought all these people that was sitting here saying Pentiment was a great game because it went to PlayStation.
Remember
I guess
that?
you didn't buy none of them. It's like, look, like I do think Sea of Thieves you're gonna see in terms of like most of these sales, even Sea of Thieves to a point. That's a big IP. I did kind of expect it to sell a little bit more on PlayStation, but it's like an 8-year-old game and it did that well. Yeah. So that's really impressive. But when it comes down to it, it's I do think when you see Forza is going to sell like 3 to 4 million on PlayStation, like easy. Like there is nothing like Forza on PlayStation, like nothing. So I think Forza is going to go over there do numbers. Age of Empire, game probably didn't even sell that well on Xbox. Like most of these games,
The PC game.
yeah, it's a PC game. Most of these games didn't sell well on the console in general.
Yeah.
But I think when it comes to like Halo's going to do numbers over there. Forza's going to do numbers over there. I don't know how the Outer Worlds 2 will do because the first one didn't sell like dramatically well. It's so good, but it didn't sell like amazing or anything like that. I do think some of these bigger IPs are going to do really well over there, though. I'm just kind of curious on how well they do.
Yeah, man. I feel you, King. Your thoughts on the data so far from PlayStation games on Xbox?
I thought y'all like Hi-Fi Rush.
Xbox games on PlayStation. Sorry.
What
Like
happened?
100,000 or something like that. Hi-Fi Rush did.
So then Microsoft
Keep in mind,
again
none of these
was a
numbers are
prophet.
official. They're not solid. They're what analysts think that they sold.
Yes.
So
Well-
I want to make that that clear.
Sometimes the analysts be right, and sometimes these analysts work for Microsoft, and sometimes they go in and analyze your department and say, "We analyzed you, and we think that we should either let you go, put your facility closed." And y'all dudes is in the street picketing, and they said Microsoft called your bluff. All the stuff that y'all said that y'all didn't want, that y'all wanted, and they said, "Okay, you want it? Pentiment, a critically acclaimed game. This game is so highbrow. You gotta have a thesaurus in your house to understand this game."
Yeah, it did well on Metacritic, too.
It did so fantastic it didn't do squat over there. All right,
I don't know how many. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Keep going.
Grounded. Oh, I don't want Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game. Well, apparently a couple of you guys over there kind of wanted it, right? The Kraken doesn't have a body. Well, apparently it had enough of a body for 1 million and some change of you dudes to get busy with it. That old bodiless Kraken. The game that y'all was talking about the most, clowning us the most about, the game that y'all was in the streets talking about, how could Microsoft get rid of a potential Game of the Year studio? How could they possibly do this? They put it over there and said, "What you gonna do with it?" At least in Game Pass, millions of people played it. You dudes are liars. You're frauds. And it's an echo chamber that I don't believe you guys any longer. This is over. Microsoft sees you guys for who you are. So you Twitter talking heads talking about nobody wants your games, you are a liar. You are a daggone liar. And inside your store right now, most wish listed, most pre-ordered is Xbox. And why is that? Because they don't believe none of the stuff that comes out of your mouth, right? Especially when you talk out of one side and you go and you pre-order. But then you go and tell your fan base, don't do it. We didn't ask for that. Microsoft is giving it to us, King. We ain't port bag. And you take your port bagging self right over there, and then this is the derogatory term that we don't use here. We use this on front lines. So what I'm going to say is asking asking for things.
Yes, thank you.
So you went asking for things, and you pre-ordered it, right? If you really didn't want it, you would have did it. Listen, when we all play, we all win. And right now, Microsoft is playing the game as best as possible. And it seems that the analysts over there at Microsoft, because we did say, because, Switch just proved this right 12 years later. We are ahead of our time.
I see where you're going.
So, you thought that thing was a one-off the other day with PlayStation announcing their stuff at Switch? No. They saw what Microsoft did and said, they write a lot. Let's just start making little small moves so when we do make major moves, it doesn't look like too much.
The greasing.
Because financially, in this day and age, if you can get rid of stuff that is sitting on your shelf, that is not moving to a fan base that is actively accepting your titles in droves, pre-ordering, getting the 3-day early special for a 5-year-old game.
The most expensive edition.
I've never seen anything like
the game exists right now.
Yo, if you look at it, right? He pre-ordered it. Let's say a fictitious person, Andy. Yeah. Andy pre-ordered it, and he's sitting down waiting, talking about, I can't wait till it come out. Andy, if you would have canceled your pre-orders for Indiana Jones, for the highest edition, and Forza, and Doom the Dark Eternal, Dark Ages.
Real quick, King, I want to throw this in there. It's hilarious if you think about it. PlayStation has cultivated this audience to play their Gran Turismo games for all these years. For Microsoft to pop in and still most of them to play Horizon.
It's gonna be wild crazy. But if you think about it, those 3 games alone brought you a used Xbox Series X with at least 4 months of Game Pass. All the stuff that you hoping and praying for, that you expecting to come out next month, like you got release dates for stuff that's out. That is the boat, and you happy too, and you're gonna play it 5 days early. Listen, Bucko, I'm gonna play it a whole month earlier, right? Right now in Game Pass. The sick part about it is $20 makes me holler, but for you rather pay more. I don't know.
Is this true? Lord Laurie said that pre-orders for Forza and Indiana Jones are beating Death Stranding too.
Yeah,
that's wild.
Yeah, you know why?
That's exclusive. That's a big exclusive for them.
You know why? Exclusives don't matter no more. Microsoft is making fools of all of you.
Well, Death Stranding, I don't think so. Like the first one either. So.
Yeah, it launched on Xbox at half price, but
they launched that on Xbox not day and date, but like when it did launch for like $20.
Yeah, it did for half price. And
Kojima didn't even feel comfortable enough trying to get 40 out of that sucker.
He was just like, get it for whatever you can get it for. I'm just saying, man. Listen, the numbers is out there. You see what's selling. Now, some people is going to clown numbers, right? But at the end of the day,
I hate to interrupt you, King. I'm looking at it right now. So, as of today, it's the 30th of March. Number 1 on the PlayStation Store right now is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Premium $100 edition. Number 2 on the PlayStation Store is Forza Horizon 5 $100 premium edition. Number 3 is basic $70 Indiana Jones. Number 3 on the store for $70. And then number 4 is basic Forza Horizon. So literally the premiums, the most expensive $100 joints, are 1 and 3. The basic versions are 2 and 4. And this is ahead of F1 25, Death Stranding 2, Mind's Eye, Elden Ring, Days Gone, which they remastered. It's ahead of the Days Gone remaster. And, King, it's ahead of Doom the Dark Ages and Expedition 33. And then the last thing for number 1, 2, 3, 4,
they
5,
like
6,
old stuff.
The final, there's a third edition of Forza in this list, which is the deluxe. There's an $80 edition of Forza. So I guess there's a premium, that's number 2. Standard is number 4, and deluxe is number 12. That is wild.
Sorry, but they don't want it, right?
That's wild. Yeah.
Yeah, it's outpacing anything that's exclusive.
Over Expedition 33?
Yes.
That's great. That's the new hotness.
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me though. Turn-based isn't like massive like that. Even Metaphor, and I consider Metaphor one of the best turn-based games in a long time. Only sold like 2 million
over Death Stranding,
so far.
Doom, Days Gone, Elden Ring.
We're in an upside down world.
Now, I feel like if we had some like heavy hitter and third parties, I would take it more serious.
But Indiana Jones is supposed to be the niche. Nobody's even popular. Nobody like Indiana Jones. Like Indiana Jones supposed to be a tired franchise.
Old, tired franchise.
There's no movie. There's no
geriatric people that remember what he used to be.
How is Indiana Jones ahead of Forza? That's what's wild to me.
Get him.
Wow, is that Forza is a European car?
But I thought it gave him motion sickness.
Yeah, remember that? Remember? Oh, if it ain't first the third person, I ain't buying it. Remember that?
I don't need it,
bro.
Yeah, remember that?
If they should have made it third person, I would have bought it.
Listen, why don't they make it just?
They're Uncharted.
That's why we ain't giving Indy enough credit. It is beating Forza, bro.
But you know who I'm giving credit to?
Is that just like this week? Because Forza's been up for pre-order for a while now.
Yeah, I'm just saying as of right now.
You know I'm giving credit to?
Because like Indy just
Phil
went up
Dominus
for
Maximus Aurelius Spencer first of his name.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knew exactly all that was cap. And if he put it over there, y'all gonna like it. That's it. All you gotta do is put a PlayStation sticker on the box. Remember when they told you? You'll see the PlayStation logo on our stage. Don't be alarmed. And y'all dudes is fighting. Why should they don't put us over there? Why? Because they buying. Stop scaring the customers away. I like this. This is dopeness. Yes. I like this. I like these numbers. I like to see better numbers later.
Anyway, I'll just get my balls off really quickly. There was a part from the article that I thought was interesting read, and it was after the numbers came out. So it said, every port, successful or not, sharpens the technical expertise of Xbox studios and talent. Xbox has been testing the water so far, refining its cross-platform strategy ahead of larger, more consequential releases. The inevitable launches of marquee IPs like Gears of War, Halo on PlayStation were once unthinkable, but now almost are a certainty. While some corners of the internet argue that this move dilutes Xbox appeals, the long-term upside of Xbox as a third party is clear. Decoupling flagship IP from console exclusivity lets Xbox tap into PlayStation's massive install base to fund development cycles, subsidize Game Pass user saturation, and reach the masses. Xbox hardware will remain a premium entry point for Game Pass and the ecosystem integration, much how Steam coexists with third-party PC vendors. The end game is a future where Xbox thrives not by winning the console war, but by taking the dominant software provided across all platforms. The result is a diversified revenue portfolio, hardware revenues and subscription reoccurring revenue from loyalists, supplemented by a cult of full game sales on rival stores. Xbox is poised to be replaced by something more PC-like. Over time, this strategy could position Xbox as the industry's most resilient ecosystem, untethered from the risks of single platform dependency. Everything going on with Xbox right now shows that it's aiming to become the Windows of gaming, a universal layer underpinning play everywhere, portability at any home on every screen. This is from that same analyst firm. This is going to be interesting if they can pull it off. To me, the last thing I would just say is that obviously I need to see the execution. My only frustration is from the PC side and the layers involved with that, and making sure everything goes, smooth with a quote unquote Steam ecosystem and stuff like that.
I can't even play 33 Immortals on PC right now.
So for me, I'm always going to hold their feet to the fire. I agree with Attic in terms of making things work correctly and smoothly. But if they are to pull this off, I do agree with a lot of analysts. If they pull it off, this could be the play. This could be another Xbox was ahead of the game before, the console industry. So we will see how this plays out. Thought it was an interesting read. Let's get a couple of super chats unless y'all got some bars off of that.
Nah,
all right. Okay, cool. Y'all good. Let's get these super chats running.
What are you buying?
Starting a trend. PS is BS. Let's go face with raised eyebrow.
Hey, yo, let's go face. This guy right here. Messy. Who was that? That was Flight. Shout out to Flight. You know what I'm saying? What else we got?
What are you buying?
Xbox telling PS players put the money in the bag, money bag.
Harmon's Grease. Salute. Appreciate you. What else we got? We got couple more.
What are you buying?
Hector the Macho Man.
For the guys on the blue team, just remember it's just 3 games, but take it from Xbox fanboy. It's not just 3 games and they are grease you up tears of joy person shrugging medium skin tone male sign.
The greasing, Hector? The greasing? That's how it starts?
What are you buying?
Making it rain, $20
Let's
C-Dub.
be real here. There could only be 5 pre-orders for these titles. Most people don't pre-order digital because there's no need. It's always going to be there. I don't read much into pre-orders, especially in this digital age.
You're not looking in the pre-order. How you feel about those sales that came out to million? All right, CW, fighting, you're scratching. It's only 3 games. It's only
the thing, like if Microsoft's willing to like offset the money they don't make anymore off of hardware because they make more money off of everywhere else, then I'm cool with that. But like we've seen time and time again with companies that they can have all the money in the world, it's never good enough. They're always looking for ways to save money, looking for ways to cut money, and it's like I'm not willing to like stay silent when I feel like the hardware would be one of the first things off the chopping block. So.
No, you gotta stay vocal. Keep the fire on their neck. That's what
they can get seed money and don't distribute it through the company to save the workers.
Yeah,
and go buy cars and stuff and show them off to them ex-employees.
Very, yo, you stupid. What happened?
That's a Bungie one in case people.
Oh
didn't
man!
realize.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that was a ball. I see what he did. I see what he did there. All right, so we got the final topic. Let me move these Superchats for a minute because they be coming through flying, and we made it, man. Assassin's Creed. This is King's topic, man. A lot to talk about. Huge article here in terms of they're putting up the second highest day one sales revenue in Assassin's Creed franchise history. Ubisoft is continuing to trumpet the success of Shadows, saying today that the game has now surpassed 3 million players after 1 week of its release. So there's a lot to digest here. Let's look at the tweet from Assassin's Creed. We said the 3 million players for AC Shadows. They have checkmark 1, second highest day one sales revenue in Assassin's Creed franchise history. Checkmark 2, biggest Ubisoft day one ever on the PlayStation Digital Store. And 3, best community ever with over 40 million hours played. They saying that the launch has surpassed Shadows has surpassed the launches of AC Origins and Odyssey. They're saying that especially there's nothing to sneeze at when you consider the condition release surrounding the release of the #1 game, which was Valhalla, and that came amongst the perfect storm of COVID, where people were home, more people were home. So the fact that they're saying it's that close to that is really impressive. And then considering also during Valhalla's release, that was also the release of new consoles, PlayStation 5 and Series X, and that's saying that she got a boost from that. They said they said Ubisoft said told employees more meaningful to compare Shadows to entries like Origins, Odyssey, and Mirage, games that released in more typical cycles. And it said that these are the games that Shadows has already handily beat. So they also talk in the article, the success of Shadows comes particularly amazing due to the ugly noise initially that was on social media regarding the game. And then they talked about in the article as far as what's going on now, that Ubisoft has looked to take a big step towards addressing the difficulties of the company, announcing a new deal with Tencent to establish a new subsidiary company where it will manage the franchises Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six separate from the rest of Ubisoft properties, but still ultimately under Ubisoft's control. So some people online are still saying it's a win-win, like the best possible outcome considering what people was fearing. So King, this is your time. I'm taking too many of your balls, man. This is you brought this to the round. Where you at with Shadows?
Well, they were trying to talk to Tencent for a minute about putting more money in, raising their share percentage. And for a while, Tencent was standoffish because of the demands of the Guillemot family and what they wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve what he's doing. It's me.
It's me.
That's what I've been solving. I'm sorry.
But the fact of the matter is, Ubisoft took it upon themselves to go behind shareholders' backs and have private talks with Microsoft and EA. And in having private talks with Microsoft and EA, I can extrapolate from the franchises that Tencent singled out what was the titles, franchises that Microsoft and EA was looking at. You can look at Far Cry. You can look at, it was Far Cry, Assassin's Creed,
and, Rainbow,
and Rainbow Six.
About the 3. Actually, no, I'm bugging. It's Assassin's Creed, Rainbow Six, and
Far Cry.
Was it Far Cry?
Yeah, it was Far Cry.
Yeah, something else. You sure?
Far Cry was the franchise. So what they're going to do now, I think
No, you're right. It is Far Cry. I'm sorry.
These things all link to each other. I think Tencent waited because I think Ubisoft waited to put out this Assassin's Creed game. So as long as they possibly could hold out while they was looking for money to fix the company.
Okay.
And they got up against it and said, okay, we have to put it out. Regardless to whatever the noise is around it, we're going to give it the best opportunity to win. And you saw the game was kind of bungled in the release because a lot of it broke street dates 10 days before for some people. So if you was able to get it 10 days before, it kind of messed up on the street dates. For it to have all the stigma attached to it, as far as the noise that's behind it,
people want this game to be destroyed.
Right. The bungling of the launch, the game sold the best in the worst conditions up against the games that had the best conditions and sold. So that's an indication to Tencent because they send the evaluators over and they look and they say, okay, they do have some fight left in them. We can invest because they looked at what Microsoft and EA is looking at. If Tencent doesn't step in, Microsoft and EA probably more than likely walks away with one or two of those franchises, and for a period of time, maybe, right? They probably do a licensing thing with them, give them some bread, and put those titles under their umbrella or work it some type of way. Tencent saw value after the conditions that Assassin's Creed launched in, and said, because they were I think they was the next leading shareholder at Ubisoft, raised their shareholding prices. And so this is not a buyout. Tencent did not buy out Ubisoft. They don't have a controlling stake in Ubisoft. They have a 25%, I believe, stake inside Ubisoft, a 25% more stake inside Ubisoft. But they formed a subsidiary that is worth $4.6 billion in evaluation. That's tremendous because the overall evaluation as Ubisoft as a whole, barring that new subsidiary, was $1.3 billion that I told you last week.
Right.
So technically, what they did was increase their overall portfolio with dealing with Tencent, a large backer, so they actually have seed money. Now, hopefully that money is used properly.
Yeah.
But it gives them a second lease on life, right? Because the worst things that we can see is for it to happen exactly how Activision Blizzard King did. Where the stocks, because remember, their stocks is at $1 and some change. Their stocks hit a certain level, and then the vultures come in.
Right.
Once the vultures come in, you notice they purchase, and then there's redundancies inside that company, and a lot of people will be fired.
Right.
It's par for the course. Acquisitions equals layoffs, equals consolidation, equals fixing of the structure. They avoided all of that with working internally. And I think if they didn't make the moves of Microsoft and EA, Tencent is not peaked and to move, and Assassin's Creed being a win
help
that out.
No, I guess
is the best thing for them.
No, I give you. I got a question for you, King, before you give it to Attic. I'm gonna assume Attic doesn't really care about this type of stuff, but I was just curious. So, like, what do you feel like? They look like they isolated. They made this new subsidiary, right? They isolated. Look like the 3 hottest titles, right? That are considered the most valuable to the country. Because I've been on record. It's like, I don't think those is hot like that no more. But them got those games. Those are the joints, right? But what do you say? Like, how should people feel if you work at Ubisoft and you not on any of them teams? Like, you on the Rabbids team or you on the Just like, if you're not part of that subsidiary, how should you be feeling? Like, are you nervous?
All right. So it's 2 things that happen. They announced it to the public before they even announced it to the internal memo to the people.
Yes.
Now that tells you exactly where the company lies. They don't lie with you. right? And I'm going to be real with you. If you're not working on those titles, they can sit there and tell you that don't worry.
It's the best thing. Very
Worry, all right? Because had that deal not gone through, they were going to fire a lot of people anyway. Right? Now that this money does come in, that doesn't mean, if we've seen this through many companies, they receive money in that is supposed to be retained for talent, and the talent doesn't receive the bread. You understand? So if they gave you tentpole titles that this subsidiary that is worth more than the overall company's portfolio, that lets you know you're not as valuable as that subsidiary. So everything to those subsidiaries will be first and foremost in the eyes of that company to make sure that is a successful deal. You are secondary when it comes to anything that's happening. Don't look for funding. Don't look for sequels. Look for places on those teams for those franchises that has the backing. When the email went out, after they addressed the public, and the concerns through the company was, I'm working on these titles and I'm not working on those titles. But he specifically addressed that. Listen, take that with a grain of salt.
No, I get it.
Get your resumes and everything together. I say eternally it's better for you to shift off to another program, another project, than actually going out in this climate right now. So if you can get over to one of those 3 franchises, because I'm pretty sure that they're building teams around these titles, get on them.
Yeah, no, this is big, and just for clarity, I want to give the news on that part. So, Ubisoft announced the creation of the new subsidiary that will manage and develop its 3 biggest gaming brands: Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Rainbow Six. The new entity, which still doesn't have a name yet, this is a subsidiary, will have its own managed team. But here's the key: will be controlled by Ubisoft. So they still even retain control of that. Company execs told investors it will have a worldwide exclusive, irrevocable, perpetual license from Ubisoft for the 3 series and will pay a royalty. The big difference is that the new group is getting like King said, a $1.25 billion investment from Tencent, the same company who tried to stabilize Ubisoft in recent years with minority investments in the company. Tencent, they said, and they said in the Guillemot family company will have the biggest stake and the most of the board seats in Ubisoft. So they still got that, which was surprising. A lot of people thought they would be kind of run out or taken over more completely. Tencent will still have a 25% stake in the new entity, and Ubisoft is sure to have majority voting rights and ownership stake for 2 years. So there's a little ticking time bomb there, but 2 years. And they made the press announcement and stuff like that. But yeah, that's pretty much, I just wanted to clarify that. I found the information in reference to that part. But Addict, where you at, man? Ubisoft appears to be split up, but not split up. Appears to be kind of still in control, but Tencent now has a minority stake in this new subsidiary, and it looks like they are focusing that subsidiary on their biggest titles, their biggest brands: Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six.
It's just, I'm sure there's a lot more of these incidents going on. We just don't know about it. Tencent owns like a good portion of a bunch of companies, so it's just like it's another Wednesday. Like they investing more and more into the industry, and it's like, look, I get it. You know, a lot of people are concerned about it, but it's like, what are the alternatives?
Yeah, no, you're right. We thought it would be worse.
Sure, Tencent's probably going to get something more than Ubisoft's realistically getting, but Ubisoft gets to try to save their company from going out. So, and does it result in them not saving nothing? That's always a possibility, but I'd rather this future than Ubisoft just goes away in the sunset.
Yeah, no, my feelings exactly. I got too much to add. Look, at the end of the day, I know I've been very hard on Ubisoft with ILP. I've been very hard on them, but look, I want to be also respectful for the legacy, right? Respectful for, look, man, there's a time that Ubisoft, everything they touched was gold, and they debut so many new IPs when they do it. They gave us so many,
gems, and I just remember each. It was like, damn, it's like they can't miss. And then the Tom Clancy line, and I've been rocking with them since the Ghost Recon days on Xbox. That was one of the earlier titles that debuted on Xbox Live. I was an alpha tester for that. Shout out to Splinter Cell. What I am curious is because we noticed that these 3 titles are the main focal point. We heard the rumors before that they were interested in other IPs, maybe selling off or whatever. So we know like Nintendo had the relationship with Rabbids. Would that be on the table if someone was interested if Nintendo was interested to buy it? Would Splinter Cell be on the table if Xbox was willing to, jump in? I'm very curious about the non-subsidiary games, what I'm saying, kind of thing. And I'm sorry, that was you, Attic?
I guess to me,
yeah,
I would have to see more incidences where this has happened because, look, is there moments where like companies buy these IPs? Yes, but I feel like most of the time they want the studio with them. There's like caveats to it. WB and Xbox have went back to back multiple times because it's like, okay, can we get the studios? No, you can have the studios, just not the IP. Okay, can we get the IP with the studios? I don't know about that. Yeah. Most of the time, that's why when people are like, oh, Xbox is reaching out, PlayStation's reaching out, in my personal opinion, most of these companies aren't going to buy IPs that they have to go out, handpick a studio to make it.
Facts.
Most of their studios are doing stuff, so they're going to have to outsource it. And then we've seen what happens when you outsource stuff. You don't know who to trust, who not to trust. These studios are constantly going through restructuring. So just because BioWare made great games 10 years ago don't mean they're making the same type of games now or the same type of people there. Sure. Like, there's just a lot to go into it, in my personal opinion. Like, a third party made more sense to pick it up because, like, EA pop in and be like, yo, we want to buy it all. We want to buy the IPs. We want to buy all the studios.
Yeah. No, I want to address something. I see, I think Cygnus or whatever saying the panel is loving Tencent. No one is saying that. I just said that we all looked at this situation coming in.
Loving Tencent.
Yeah, like that's not. I don't know if you got that from that. That's not what we doing here.
I told y'all I wanted Microsoft to outright buy them.
Yeah, you've been on that.
Yeah, for the overall health of Ubisoft. Yeah, Microsoft buying them will result in a record layoffs over there. So no, I would not want Microsoft to actually buy them. But if worst case scenarios, I want to get everything. Right, that's the honest. But Tencent was the better.
Now my thing, I'm not co-signing Tencent. I'm not necessarily a fan of when they control something and what happens to the actual integrity of the video game based on politics and so on and so forth. There's certain things that I just do not agree with. I will never agree with. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm realistic in terms of a company that is going to go under. And what I like about this aspect of it is that they get to hold on for a little bit more because the thought process was that Tencent is going to take this whole thing over. You are going to be a minority stake, kind of like, remember how like Bungie
I feel like that hasn't really been their MO. Like
they've
always been known to just drastically invest. I mean, I don't think they've invested anything like Ubisoft. Is probably like the biggest like third publisher they've invested this much. But no, most of the time when when Tencent pops in with a bag, it's like we're gonna have some control in the back.
You're gonna be in the background.
But you do whatever you want.
But I guess the fear is I get what you're correct. The fear I thought was like, to me, this was the perfect example where the fangs was out if they wanted to, right? Like I felt like I
don't think it's not up for debate. If Ubisoft's still making decisions that's led to them to where they are now, I do feel like they will pull that pecking order. It's like, look, I don't agree with this. And as far as like the censoring thing, at this point everyone censors everything. Like you're not gonna get a company that don't want to like engage in politics on this way or this way. It's just a matter of semantics and what side of the angle you're on that you see if it's good or bad.
No, it's interesting because of Ubisoft specifically, especially with the Assassin's Creed Shadow noise, let's call it, right? Where, with that exists. So some people are commenting on the relationships that, the characters in Shadows can have, right? Whether it be canon or non-canon. In a Tencent-controlled gaming development world, those relationships can't exist. In a Tencent gaming control world, you can't have Mass Effect. You can't have certain things, imagery, sexuality. You can't have certain things over there if they all could 100%. I think
because
that was
it's the ideology of the company.
Right, of the company. So that's the part that was kind of interesting. So you know what I'm saying? Like, again, to me, it's like the lesser of the evils. And I did not think they would be able to survive this way by doing this subsidiary thing, and they still get Ubisoft and the Guillemot family get the majority of the control of it. I thought they were tanking so bad, and thanks to King's Point, we have to say Assassin's Creed Shadows doing well definitely is helping on some level. Now, remember the talk was, it's doing well, but it's not going to be enough to save the company. Remember? That was the talk. Yeah, Shadows did this, but that ain't y'all still going to be out of here. And this seems to be the lesser of the evil, so to speak. So we'll see what happens, but it is what it is. That's all I got. Let's get up out of here. Crazy show today. Get these super chats popping for the last, if there were any more.
What are you buying?
On par with
Trust me, C-Dub,
what we
it's not
normally
just
do.
3 games. It's a setup tears of joy.
I would actually say this one's been shorter than most. Only
Yeah,
4
consider
hours.
it. Yeah, I'm like, wow, we got this. So C-Dub says it's not just 3; it's a setup. Yeah, some people got to learn. Now shout out to C-Dub. It's all good, man. We gonna get up out of here. Let's get our outros and all that good stuff.
Doesn't believe in the pre-order on digital. You know who believes in the pre-order on digital? The dudes that put their money down.
Takes time. The greasing takes time.
We call it grooming over here. We grooming y'all.
Little more baby oil. We coming through for that.
Listen, come on in.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
water's
just one
fine.
game. Oh, it's just a Japanese. Oh, it's just.
Yo, as he massages his
Yeah,
shoulders.
show your shoulders. Oh, it's just a collar.
Yo. You know that dude? Yeah, so
Why is he on my shoulders like that, bro? Fair.
My
What's
shoulders
going on?
deep.
That's how it starts. Take it
Yeah.
from the Xbox community.
starts off as a hand on the knee, and then you're doing something strange.
Doing something strange for the chain. Joke, no joke with the hand on the knee.
Starts off with a hand on the knee.
That's the test. That's the test. They got the hand on
That's
the
the
knee.
test.
They got that
Y'all
band
know what
on
it
there.
is.
That's all it is. It's just
Y'all
a band.
know
It's
what
an
it
old
is.
franchise.
Hey, and see, y'all don't get offended by it because if you act out of pocket, they're gonna be like, "What are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong."
I ain't do nothing major.
Yeah, no, I ain't do nothing major. No, it was not. It wasn't no God of War, nothing like that. Come on, it's just hot shots.
Shout out to the diddler.
Put the hand on that knee. You got hand on the knee energy.
That's nasty work. Anyway, let's get up out of here. I think we're gonna find people find
How
you.
about that Uber though?
That Uber? Man,
You can find me on Twitter at Lord Addict ILP. Find me on YouTube at Gaming Addict. I'll be having my South of Midnight covers this week. Some other stuff. I'll probably make a video on whatever happens at the Nintendo thing.
Tuesday,
Keep in mind we will be live reacting
What
to
is
that Switch thing.
What day
That's
is
like 9 in the morning Thursday.
Oh, it's Thursday.
I am not reacting 9 in the
Oh,
morning.
so you won't be there?
I will
No,
not.
I'll be
Wednesday.
there.
Wednesday, 9 in the morning.
Wednesday, no,
Wednesday.
I'll be there.
bugging out.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm gonna be there.
yeah, I gotta see what's going on.
I listen. I ain't say I wasn't gonna watch.
Yeah, no, I know
said
you got.
I'm gonna watch. I'm working.
Yeah, you working? You ain't gonna be there at that
Yeah,
time.
so,
we got it.
Yeah, I'll probably see if Forte wants to join or something. Appreciate we're coming through, man. We raised over $800 for Tokyo games.
It's kind of disgusting. This affinity for collars. I talk about King with Glizzy. His affinity for collars is a little disturbing.
Yeah, actually, you did
Collars
raise
for
more.
cogs.
You did.
I raised more than King?
Than King did.
You know why you raised more than me? It was an effort. Like you had Sonic or collars for cog, right? And I'm just saying, dudes just really wanted to see you in the Bengals.
That's wild, crazy, son. Wild, nasty work.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Anyway, good.
Yeah, so definitely, check that out.
Yeah.
I will be streaming Adamfall after the podcast, so we'll be
that's
directing
dope.
you over there. I've really been enjoying my time with the game. I had to turn the heat on because it's getting cold in my house.
Really? It's been like 80 degrees by us right now. So.
Yeah, well, we have the air on now.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So yeah, I had to turn that off. I'm like, Zach, you're trying to freeze me out of my chair. So yeah, definitely tune into that. I appreciate all the the support you guys have been giving on the Addict Arena.
Crazy, bro.
And people are like, how you sit down for 4 hours and probably sit down for another 2 streaming? Because if you want to be a streamer, sometimes you got to make sacrifices. So I appreciate everyone coming through. Hashtag Caller Cog. That's happening soon.
Yeah.
I don't know when. Next week will be
I don't
mine.
like you saying it. I don't
So
Wow.
next week will be mine.
It's a costume.
and then the week after that, we're probably looking at like
I
maybe
can't
the
make the
13th or
Switch
20th.
stream,
Let's
but
do
I
the
can pop
20th.
up afterwards for the discussion. If possible,
it's
folded
done.
hands, dark skin tone, folded hands, dark skin tone,
So
folded hands,
I'm
dark
saying
skin
right
tone.
now because
Hold on, we talked all over his super chat.
Okay,
Yeah, follow super
can't-
chat. He said, I can't. Oh, you can't. So let me read it. Hold on. I can't make the Switch 2 stream, but I can pop up afterward for the discussion if possible. I love that he didn't even hide his identity no more. He just got, he out there without his Batman mask. He running around with
Listen,
Bruce Wayne with the suit on the bat suit.
This is Superman going to work at the Daily Planet.
And he go to Daily Planet with the Superman suit and no Clark
with the
Kent.
suit on. Yeah.
He said, oops.
Oops, wrong account, yummy face.
Yo, Don is a savage, bro.
So,
he ain't even hide it no more.
Oh, want to thank you all for popping over there. So here's my mindset when it comes to this. Next week is mine, which is the 6th. We could do it the week after that, it's the 13th, but I think we should push it to the
Todd is
20th.
frozen.
I'm frozen?
Oh, no, you back.
Oh, okay.
So I do think we should push it to the 20th of next month when we do the actual costume stream.
Yeah.
Because we want to at least give a week for everyone to get their stuff in the mail.
Yes, we gotta order
So
this
the
foolishness.
20th is when we will do our thing next
Oh, and
week.
wait, next week we get to decide what Attic's gonna wear.
Yep.
And we've got to put the chat. We got to come up with some good ideas. Get the things bubbling now. Road to Tokyo, Attic.
I didn't expect what you got. That's crazy.
I got the worst right now. I'm definitely the worst of the bunch because I laughed too hard.
I'm a whole cold glizzy.
I would say that I don't. Yeah, I think I'll raise the less, but
You never know.
I thought that was for the last one, and I raised the most last time.
Look, Boba, it was a hit.
that boba raised like $900.
It
It
wasn't the boba, bro. It was them tassels, my guy.
Boba and the tassels, you know what I'm saying? Iron Rook is in the yeah. So what y'all want? Throw some early suggestions before we close so we can get some ideas percolating for next week. We're gonna get it really going. You know what I'm saying? What we want Attic looking like out here. What we want to dress up.
I'm gonna send you guys over there. Keep in mind, it's got to be terms of service friendly.
Now it's terms of service. So now
I didn't sit there. Did I encourage when he was talking about the G-string thing with you? No, I shut it down there too. I said, no, it's got to be.
You did say me on that one. You said me on that one.
Yeah, it's got to be YouTube friendly. Sit here acting like I put tassels on my nipples last week. Relax. So yeah. We're gonna throw you guys over there. I hope you guys enjoy me getting killed over and over again. And Adam Paul is Adam Paul. It can be hard, but we will see you Wednesday for the reaction.
Yes,
and we'll see you ILP Sunday. Keep next week. Then we do the that thing with that. Me and King have some stuff that we want that we're planning on for you. We'll probably do it around June. And I think you guys are going to really like that because there's stuff that you guys have always been asking and we've never been able to do, but we're going to give you guys the opportunity to get everything you want.
It's gonna be crazy, man. So again, salute to the round. Yeah, more than showed out today. This is crazy. But salute to y'all. It's been crazy. We got more stuff playing for Road to Tokyo. What's up, Labrie?
You didn't get my outro.
I didn't get your outro. I didn't really want to. I think that's.
I
think I wanted the show to be over without hearing from you.
College for COG is real though.
Yes, King. Where can the people find you? What do you have going on?
Well, you can find me not wearing the collar and bracelet. That's what you can.
You be in a glizzy. You be in a full glizzy suit.
Yeah,
that's what you'll be doing. You won't have time.
But when you look over at the guy with the tail on, he'll have on a full-fledged collar, armbands, and bracelets. And we don't know who you be, right? Raw. Right? Yeah.
Long as you show the sauce on your chest.
Like a dungeon dragon.
Long as you show the sauce on your chest between the two buns.
Let's not forget.
I'm good.
Like a dungeon dragon. And when you do it, you got to go raw.
And you know what's funny? We all have to be on the same stream doing this.
Yes.
So we got to get something diabolical for Adam.
Listen, AKW, I want, when COD comes out, I want you to play Lady Gaga's rah, rah, rah.
You know what? I'm going to really push to get King's Osbot camera because I want it to follow us.
I want him to
in.
follow him. Yeah, I wanted the king of the mystery meat. The king of glizzies in full effect.
Y'all can catch me on Xbox Frontline News, why I stream games daily. Y'all will have so much fun. I do that early in the daytime when I get back from work. I stream games, have some fun. And you can catch me at Xbox Frontline News, where I drop videos daily, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, I do King's Corner on Saturdays, where it's a live show. You guys can jump in the Discord. Is there. We can discuss the weekly recap of whatever went on during the week. And on Saturday, you can have open discourse if there's something's up, or it's just a news drop. But listen, we do owe y'all a community stream. A lot of y'all thought that me and Attic doing that split fiction
which we gotta do more of that.
Was a community stream. It is not the community stream. Okay? The community stream is that horror game that I got downloaded that I'm ready to play. We're just going to figure out the days. Right now we have the South of Midnight thing that we're doing. We're going to record and get our stuff up. When embargo goes up, you'll see my video go up talking about South of Midnight. But at the same time, I'm going to schedule mine a little bit later so you can see the whole realms first. And then you can see what I say separately on how I, view it a little bit separate. If you want the Xbox Frontline News spill to it, where it's Xbox heavy, Xbox centric, and Xbox loved with an Xbox bias. So if you happen to like Xbox, that's where you need to be at all times, because you know what? They don't really like us, but we gonna push our way through the doors regardless. This is not an Xbox podcast, So again, thank you guys for showing up. I do appreciate each and every last one of you dudes for coming through and getting COG to wear collar. Ridiculous. Because if I had to schedule my day today, I would have never in a million years said COG will be wearing bangles and a collar. And you guys better than any fan base in the world. You know what? We're family.
Oh, we family now. Okay.
We're family because you know what? You surprise me every week.
They said they hate us because they ate us.
Listen, I think next week we're gonna figure out who Attic is gonna be.
That's what we gotta do.
And they're gonna surprise us.
Yeah, no, we need a good strong vote next to all this.
Strong vote.
You guys come up with one. The realm comes up with one. And
I got mine already.
You already know one. So just throw it out. Just a little preview.
So that's how I want to do it. I want you guys individually to come up with one. The realm comes up with one, and Hargi comes up with one.
Why? No, why I gotta be Hargi?
Because Hargi is one of the reasons we go into LA.
The facts. But listen. Hargi got seed money. I think he be taking the pool.
Yo, I'm telling you, stole the whole election. Yo, Sonic. I was supposed to be Sonic.
I don't know
what the hell happened. I was supposed to be Sonic. Next thing you know, it's collars, bangles, and tails.
You know what it is? It was a coordinated. It was a coordinated effect. And I'm gonna tell you this. I think it was collusion, right? Because I gotta say it. Fonz and Hargeet.
Yes.
Podcast together.
Yes. Complete scheme.
Fonz threw it out there with the Sonic. That was the bait and switch.
Yep.
Right? Then all of a sudden,
the whole thing started to rain in the club.
Listen, let me tell you something. I think we got a mole. He's right there. It's Attic.
Oh, yeah,
I think
Attic. You're just coping.
No, you know what it is. No, why I know. I think you're the inside man. You knew who Guzzling King David Glizzy was.
Oh, I do know who that is.
You were the one that conspired with people in the background to have me eat a glizzy.
No, it was King Glizzy that suggested it
to you,
and I suggested it. You act like it was me. The realm told your ass to glizzy.
So check it out.
With me.
So check it out. That's collusion. And, right? All right. So I don't care how you dressing it up. We're gonna put handcuffs on you, right?
Wow.
And so check it. Hargeek, he's the one that nominated Hargeek to pick the next suit. Fonz threw the seed out there with the Sonic, the bait and switch. Then Fonz came up with hashtag.
It's interesting saying that Xbox delusion stuff using on other topics.
No, don't try to throw me off. I'm watching you. And then you say, COG hashtag
gonna believe in the Illuminati.
Yeah, I do. Hashtag collars for COG, right? And that was Fonz, right? And then because he automatically switched from Sonic to hashtag collars for COG, right? Look at it. And then the pool was tainted. Hargeek throws his money in.
It's over. Once he
boom,
made
it was
rain,
over.
it was over.
And
Then the
he-
vote changed. Like the
That's
vote,
right.
the vote was like 43% Sonic. It was close, but they beat out the. As soon as that happened,
what happened was I chose the highest two and let the realm pick on which one of them two.
Right, after that- then after that too.
$250 in the chat.
and all of a sudden there was no more support for Sonic.
You saw that?
No, they were support for Sonic, just wasn't enough.
Yeah, a lot of,
And the wildest thing was
I got hustled.
he put doubt in the pool. So then after, because they removed the one thing that nobody wanted.
Addict is JoJo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Okay.
That's dope. I think he would like that. But we're gonna do something a little bit different. We already had him as Mr. T, so we can't go back there.
You can't go back there.
Yeah. So, but thanks, guys. It was
Right.
dope.
So yeah, you heard it here, y'all. A bunch of savages. This whole thing was rigged. It's cool, but yeah, we're gonna figure this out for Addict after y'all got me in some stupid Cooper suit with whatever collar and whatever the foolishness is on. And
Most
yeah,
donated.
yeah. Salute to y'all. Woo, Tokyo. Anyway.
Most donated.
Yo, appreciate y'all. Yeah, we like Addict said, we got the stream coming up. Obviously, with Nintendo, we also got that South to Midnight coverage. Be on the lookout for that. It's gonna be super lit as far as what the things we have to say.
A long week.
Long week for us, but yeah, we gotta give you
Keep
that
the
content.
hashtag going, college for college.
Hey, yo, come on now. Relax yourself, King Glizzy. Relax yourself, buddy.
See?
Relax yourself. Relax yourself. Relax yourself.
Said
Sir.
that's why Addict did,
Relax
it was
yourself.
rigged from the start.
Yeah, exactly, because he rigged the whole thing. He knew what he was doing. He's the
He
mastermind.
wasn't ready.
Puppet master over here.
Rigged from the start.
We got him.
Anyway, everybody enjoy your Sunday Addict next
is
week.
Is it like a choker?
I just want to know how the sauce gonna be between
Yeah, I'm
you
just
and the
trying
two
to figure
buns.
out how
How's
tight
it
it's gonna be on your
Are you gonna wear
Is
the
it gonna-
crown? Are you
is
gonna
it
wear the
gonna-
crown when you
listen,
between the glizzy, the two buns?
Listen,
Are you gonna
is
wear
it
the
going to
crown?
affect your voice box? Yo, would you be able to talk like this? Oh, yo, don't have it too tight on your wrist. Don't want your hands swelling up.
Ridiculous. And on that note, we're gonna send you out of here. Enjoy your Sunday. We got the super chats. We good, Addict? We
Yeah.
good?
Remember, walk when you wiggle with that tail.
Long as you between those two buns, I'm good. King Glizzy, out.
He wasn't ready.
We out of here. Peace.